What's up, y'all? How we all doing today, man? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Just gotta look and see. Alright, I mean, is Windows open like that? Like, what's going on with that? I mean... Anyways, it's nice to see 3 people there. Anyways, I hope y'all are doing great. I hope you guys, you know, it's been a great day so far, man. It's, you know, one of those, Alright. It worked. Thank. I mean, I gotta say, I got like the plus picks on like some players today, man. I woke up, it was a great weekend and all of that. Pretty much went out with a couple, like, you know, my buddies, and we like kind of went out and kind of, you know, felt like it was a great weekend though. I mean, well, I felt like it went so fast though. It's like, you know, when I mean, first thing I heard was like, you know, like the first thing I heard was Zelensky or something like that, like. I think like Zelensky and like Putin and Trump were like meeting up or something like that, right? Where there was like, you know, another like person like right there, and I'm like looking right at the video clip and all that. I'm like, yeah, it's like screening it, yeah. Anyways, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Today's gonna be the day today, right? It's like, I mean, honestly, it feels like, you know, at first it was like 70 degrees, right? It's like at first it was 70 degrees. What up, dude? How you doing today, man? What up, dude? How you doing today, man? Alright. Oh, dude. First game of the day feels great. I mean, it felt like you take a fresh wash of a shower, bro, and you realize, like, every single time there's, like, a, you know... Like you take a fresh wash of I mean, I feel like I just, you know... Me, I think like the hottest one. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that was, you know. First dub of the day, man. I got a fresh cup of coffee. Grind it. First dub of the day, man. I got a fresh cup of coffee. I heard like a lot of the players on the like other teams on the NFL, bro. Like, I feel like you know, win dollars on the like. I will tell you, I think like other like running backs, I think they're good, you know. Runs. Oh, that. First game of the day today. Alright. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. So, gotta land somewhere, you know. Gotta land somewhere. Thoughts on the Fortnite Season 6, Chapter 4? I mean, honestly, I think like Chapter 6 is probably one of the best chapters, though. I mean, honestly, I'm by far liking this chapter better than like Chapter 3 or 4. It's like, I mean, it was alright and all that with all the other events, but I think like this one's the best. Man, it was alright and all that with all the other events. We are on a good start today, man. I gotta say. We are on a good start today. No, I just realized Ninja's off stream today. Yeah, Ninja's not streaming today, guys. Just so you know. I mean, honestly, I feel like he's already in Florida, right? I just realized Ninja's having a great time there. I gotta say, like, there's gonna be like the newest trailers today. So like, I think Gamescom's gonna be alright. I feel like the newest. A lot of things are great. So, I mean, I think Gamescom's gonna like. Got a double elimination already. Man, we're already popping off now. I'm playing 0 build. Got a double elimination already. Oh, I did. Up there, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello there, Compolage rated. Am I invited to an event I've never been invited before? Just got some kind of like mystery though. Like, I mean, this is like a Helldiver's match here. Not really gonna help. Alright, alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I doubt this fight. I mean, I got like, I have the whole map explored. I doubt so. I mean, Jimmy, I may take your money. Sorry, Jimmy. I make your Mr. Bates. Money. Mr. Bates. Hello there. Yo. Look at it. Alright, let's go. Was there another guy that was like right there? Oh, first game of the day feels great, man. That's it. I mean, we got a lot to talk about today, I will say. We got a lot to talk about today. So I get to some kind of grinding, you know, kind of like grinding out. Yo, chat, what do you guys think of this? Like, what do you guys think, like... What do you guys think are going to be the newest games that come out today, though? Comment down below.
What do you guys think?
Aww.
What do you guys think of the
I'll watch you there, Capaldi. I was gonna see who else is over there. I'm not too sure about like the Atlanta Braves pick.
Let's see who else is over there.
Them twice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I picked the Guardians that went over the Braves, but sometimes you just don't get the pick. You know? First Billy. Just to know a little bit about you guys. What are you guys' favorite things to eat? My stamina already. Better watch. I just got him. Oh, I like that dude was just, you know, not even like fighting back. Oh, dude. Supposed to fight back. I know you're in there. Oh, dude. First game we're already popping off already, dude. Can't believe it. How about a blue tag, bro? I think I saw someone over there somewhere. Wait. There was one guy who was like hiding behind me, dude. I just didn't see him. I don't know what happened there, though.
How about a little bit? Oh, this is here somewhere. Yeah.
First, we gotta hit the
There's
gas
one guy's
station.
like hiding in the corner. Let's see him.
Feels like it. Yeah. I feel like I just went to one the other day and just felt like I was getting like the speedway like some shit or something. That was like, you know, $2 for one. I'm sorry. You guys read any comic books or anything like that, or no? Or any anime mangas? Oh, dude. Man, everybody's firing at me now. Oh. Oh, dude, I missed another player. Oh, nice. Sorry about that, Hazard. Let me see if there's anybody around here. I get stream sniped, am I? Just wanna make sure. Oh. 10 more minutes.
Whoa. 10 more.
Oh, I see you right there. Oh. Let me know in the comments down below if you guys ever wanted to play together.
Let me know in the comments down below if you guys ever wanted to play together.
I don't know. There's gotta be like the last two players like above here somewhere. I think so. Oh, I saw somebody up here.
It's gotta be
Oh, like I did. I heard somebody too.
somewhere. I saw somebody up here. Oh, like I did. I heard somebody, dude.
Where are you at? Here? No, chat, should I just go this way? It's an alien invasion here. Well.
Where are you?
What's my favorite hockey team? Chicago Blackhawks. I also like the Dallas Stars. Alright, we gotta find where these like last players are though. Yeah.
Chicago Blackhawks.
It's got to be somewhere. Whoa. Headshot dude and everything though. Yeah, these bugs just cannot get away. I just don't know like how this affects all that. Oh, dude.
I just don't know.
Oh, go. Oh. Yep. Now it's time to fight people.
Now it's time to fight people.
How's our first game going so far? It's going pretty good. That's it.
How's our first game going so far?
Oh, it's got to find the last dude.
Oh,
I thought I saw him over by the, you know, other guy. Oh, yeah.
I saw him over by the...
Got one. Somewhere. I'm not trying to fight you guys. I'm trying to fight the other last player.
Not trying to fight you guys.
Alright, we just gotta see where this guy's running off to, I guess, right? Anyways, I hope you guys are all doing great watching. Be sure to follow, be sure to subscribe. And... oh. Well, why did I do that if there's someone last player right there? Okay, let's see if I can watch this guy. I got a really good trick to pop off this time, dude.
Okay, let's figure. Yeah, really good trick.
Watch. Let's go, dude. Be sure to like, be sure to follow the stream, and
let's go, dude.
Good first game and all that. What do we think about that? Yeah.
Be sure to like, be sure to follow the stream, and yeah.
Wow. Oh, that was a really good start today, man. Oh, thank you so much for your Prime sub. I appreciate that, OXR, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Be sure to like, be sure to follow the stream and all that. Oh, yeah.
That was a really good start.
That was like a really great start.
Thank you so much for your Prime sub. I appreciate that, OXR, dude.
What's my most favorite gameplay that's going to happen in Gamescom, though, dude? Well, I think that Gamescom is probably going to be more, you know, it's going to be more about newer stuff that's coming out and all that, newer updates, I think. Like,
well,
it's gonna be a big day today. Black Ops 7 release day is today, I think.
It's gonna be more about newer stuff. That's
actually, let's watch the trailer of that. I didn't even think of that.
It's gonna be a big day today.
First dub of the day, baby. Woo!
Release day is
let's go, chat.
So, actually, let's watch the trailer of that. I didn't even think of that.
All right, let's gotta look and see. I mean, honestly, like, I feel like this game is gonna be more, you know, just a whole, like, Infinite Warfare trailer, in my opinion, though. Yeah. Guys, I guess I'm ready to say it.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm welcome to the Guild as they ring the opening bell right here in the financial heart of New York City.
The tech companies you trusted betrayed you. Every screen, a global web of surveillance. So either we protect you, or no one does. Because by 2035, your enemies won't be human, and neither will your defenders. For too long, power has been in the wrong hands. Now it's in ours.
Will robots replace soldiers? I think that's already started.
Evolution waits for no one. And together, we won't fear tomorrow.
Wow. Like, there's gonna be a lot of robots.
This is one of the biggest...
I mean, honestly, I think that trailer was really good with the robots and all that. That makes Black Ops 7 more like a, you know, optic kind of gameplay to it. But, yeah. Anyways, are we all, I just gotta say, man, like, that makes it more like, you know, Infinite Warfare, but except for a multiplayer, I think.
I mean, honestly, I think that trailer was really good with the robots and all that. That makes Black Ops 7 more like a, you know, optic kind of gameplay to it.
And are there other things I have to talk about today?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Anyways, are we all, I was gonna say, man, that makes it more like, you know,
but yeah.
Infinite Warfare.
I guess we're back to the gameplay.
If we want to call it that. So, I was gonna say. And are there
another win.
things
What
I
do we
have to
say,
talk
chat?
about today? Maybe.
Should we say another win today?
But yeah. I guess we're back to the gameplay. Another win. What do we say, chat? Should we say another win today?
Dude, what does my video capture keep doing that for? Oh, okay. Oh, we got the crowning achievement, I see. Let's go. Alright, another win for today. Let's watch the highlights and see. Also, that's how I won the game. I just blew the dude up. Oh, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that, John.
So we got the crowning achievement, I see.
Are we ready now? I mean, I gotta say, first good game today, man. Feels great.
Alright, another win for the day.
I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee real fast.
Let's watch the highlights and see. Also, that's how I won the game. I just blew the dude up. Thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that, John. My tier 0. Yo. What?
Yep. Oh, let's do it
OBJ,
again.
Probably.
Let's repeat.
Giants, yeah, team.
Oh, I'm back again. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, I feel like this season's been like mid-tier for me because of the maps and all that. Like, I only explored every map on my PlayStation. Ah, here. Oh, I saw something on there. Yeah, you can't read it. I saw something about that. Saw far point on your content, bro. Been watching you for years. Thank you for $2.99 on the super chat. Appreciate that. And I appreciate how much you love my videos and all that, bro. It makes my day. Alright. You know, I feel like none of the players even land in, like, one of these maps here, man. But, like, wow. I think that by far, bro. Like, the Raiders probably should have won that game. Even the 49ers had a good game, too. But, like, the 49ers are probably like a 6 out of 10 team. Like I said, we'll see what happens this year, right? Running so like the guy was like running like this, dude. Like, what just happened? Yo, chat, what's going on today, man? This guy like drank like 10 Red Bulls before and like shots and all that, man. Like before he came in this server. You got a slick shot. Take the card for a spin, right?
Chat, what's going on?
That shotgun's ass. Oh, someone's there. There, over
like,
there.
drink like 10 Red Bulls before doing like shots before he You got a slick shot, take the card for a spin, right? That shotgun's ass.
Alright, boys.
Awesome. So there, over there.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know, Andre. I don't know. Just something about the output and all that didn't work this morning, and now I fixed it, so we're all good now. Thanks,
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know, Andre. Just something about the output and all that didn't work this morning.
Yeah, pretty much every other streamer's off Fortnite today, so I might have to split Cypher and Courage, right? Probably not. I think that they're going to be off stream today. Oh, look at these guys. I mean, honestly, man, these players have been hiding on us all day, man.
Pretty much every other streamer is off Fortnite today, so I might have to split Cypher and Courage. Oh.
Rude awakening.
I think that they're
alright.
Off stream. Look at these guys. I mean, honestly, man, this player's been hiding us all day. There he is.
Not anymore.
Rude awakenings. Not anymore.
Gotta, of course, shield myself up before we really grind out. This cup of coffee's been hitting me up, man. I feel it.
Gotta first, shield myself up before we really grind up.
I mean, I want to say, like, the first games I've ever streamed was probably either Modern Warfare 3 or Halo Reach. Like, I mean, Halo Combat Evolved and all that was, like, the best Halo game on, like, the, you know, Xbox original. Like, I just think, like... I think, like, every single other game that's, like, a smart game is, like, you know...
Modern Warfare 3 or...
It's, like, a lot more multiplayer to me.
Like, I mean, Halo Combat Evolved.
We get it, your Thanos. Snap me out of that.
Original.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I mean, obviously.
I think like every single other game, it's like a smart game. It's like, you know, it's like a lot more multiplayer. We get it.
Blue over green, bro? Nah. I think I'd rather green over blue. Actually, blue.
I mean, obviously.
Actually, I don't know. Pretty much just gonna watch the games all day today, so until we got everything to talk about, maybe.
Pretty much just gonna watch the games
Are you sure you want to pull that off, dude? Start banning some people to Chris, talk about the Zelensky and Putin trial, bro. I will talk about that later.
Are you sure you want to pull that off?
I am in the middle of grinding right now, some content.
I'll start banning some people to Chris, talk about the Zelensky and Putin trial, bro. I will talk about that later. Alright. I am in the middle of grinding some content. Alright.
Hey, my mouth sensitivity and everything. Wow. Mouth sensitivity is pretty good. Get out of here, dude.
Mouth sensitivity is pretty good.
Tiny moose against me. That was my first time messaging, really, Ryan. Uh-oh. Well, I feel bad for you, bro.
Get out of here, dude.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Let's go. I think I'm going to go this way.
I feel bad for you, bro. Believe I can fly.
Oh, there, the point there.
Let's go.
You guys all know I don't play this professionally.
It's all no, I don't play this.
Gotcha there, man. Any more shockwaves? Oh my.
Gotcha there, man.
I just gotta figure out the city like my
One more shockwaves.
and all that, dude.
I gotta figure out the city.
Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Bitch. Oh, at least we're going to member. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's first, like, kind of, you know, heal ourselves up.
I think we're doing a member.
Yep.
Let's first, like, kind of. Yep.
Some of you guys are texting me that the Mariners need to win 30 points today. I know ball more than you guys, man.
You guys are texting me that the Mariners.
Hey, what up? Find me here. Alright, now we gotta just, you know. Hey, what up? I'll save that clip just for you then.
Find me here. Alright, now we gotta just, you know. Whee!
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this.
I'll save that clip just for you then.
I don't know what I'm like tilted on right now, or these players are just, you know, hiding in different, you know, corners trying to stream snipe us. I don't know. Oh, I'm in a pond.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm like tilted on right now, or these players are just, you know, hiding in different, you know, corners trying to stream snipe us. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right about that, bro. You're alright. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, Resident.
Should I go Supernova Academy? Loot there. Yeah, you're right about that, bro. You're alright. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, Resident.
Do we have any medallions? Wait, where are the medallions at? It's 1.
Do we have any medallions? Wait, where are the medallions at?
I'm coming to get you at once.
1.
You better be ready.
I'm coming to get you at once. Ready?
Guess we'll save it for whips to clip. Well, I am like so surprised.
Guess we'll save it for whips to clip.
How this game is like, you know, hard and so easy for me. It's like, I know keyboard, I know mouse gaming and all that. Like, it's better for me to stream on that too. I think controller's fun once in a while. I stream Battlefield 6 and all that for like, you know,
It's so easy.
like all the other dudes and all that. Like, until the beta was over. Yeah, the beta's obviously over. You guys are asking me that. Like,
Controller's fun.
you guys play
I can
Battlefield 6
stream Battlefield
beta.
6 and
You
all
gotta have
that
to wait
for
now
that.
till October 10th to play it.
It's like all the other dudes and all
Obviously,
that.
it's over.
Until the beta was over, yeah. The beta's obviously over.
Yeah.
You guys are asking me that. You guys played Battlefield 6 beta. You gotta have to wait now till October 10th to play it. Like, obviously, it's over.
I don't think I need no more of those, do I? I think I could win this game again, right? I feel like it.
I don't think I need no more of those, do I? I think I could win this game again. I feel like it.
Well, players fighting down that way. Woo! Hey, Vegas. Losing your money's a hard thing to do, bro. Yeah.
Well, players fighting down that way.
Thoughts on one of those guys? Like, I mean, thoughts on World of Warcraft, bro? You're saying there? I mean, I just think that, like, you know, World of Warcraft was a game we all played back in like 2010, man. With like Classic and Legion first came out. I realized all the classes.
I mean, I just think that
the game's so fun,
World of
right?
Warcraft
Like,
was a game we all played back in like.
felt like World of
2010,
Warcraft was like a great game at the time, but I haven't made videos of it in like a long time. So I have like 34 videos of it, of me and the raids and all of that, with like not just
Felt like
soda
World of
popping, but
Warcraft was like
like
a great game at the time.
I mean, like all my raids and WoW and all that, tournaments and all that. Like I think like from there to there, when I started first getting into shooter games, right?
Like all my raids and WoW and all that, tournaments and all that.
No, I wasn't a big Minecraft player like PewDiePie was, but like
there to there, when I started first getting into shooter games, I wasn't a big Minecraft player.
Dab on that, dude.
I was, but like.
Oh shit.
Chicken off the street. What?
Dab on that,
What's
dude.
there, chicken? There it is. Got a new word for you all, chicken.
What's up, chicken? Hey, dude.
Jockey.
Chicken off the street. What just happened there, chicken? There it is.
So close, then.
Got a new word for you all, chicken.
Yeah, I can't see if these players are hiding, but like, man.
So close then now. Yeah, I can't see where these players are hiding, but like, man.
Uh-oh, I just did.
Uh-oh, I just did.
I always got 2 more dids. Alright, come on. Land some shots somewhere in a corner.
I always got 2 more
Really
days.
make this a really good, you know. How did I like the new Madden? I didn't play it yet. Madden 26.
Shots somewhere in a corner.
I feel like that should be coming out
Really
next year
make this a
because
really
it's only
good-
2025.
How did I like the
Come
new
on.
Madden?
Yo,
I
thanks
didn't
so
play
much,
it yet.
Roach, for the 10 gifted, bro.
9.6.
Appreciate it.
I feel like that
Hope
should
you're
be
having a
coming
great
out
day,
next year because it's only 2025.
Where's
Come on.
professionally playing Fortnite?
I don't like some Roach for the 10 gifted, bro. Appreciate
Oh, wow.
it. Hope you're having a great one. Where's professionally playing?
Oh, down to 1 player left. All right.
Oh, wow.
You know what you're going to dab on, dude? Better be ready.
Oh,
Oh, dude.
you know what you're gonna dab on, dude?
Whips, clip that. That was good. Let's go, dude. We're winning all day today.
Whips,
Y'all,
clip
thank you
that.
so much,
That's good.
franchiser, for 10 gifted.
Let's go, dude. We're winning all day today.
Yeah, I felt like that game was just, you know, sweaty a little bit, but like fun at the same time. That's crazy. Wow. I don't know what just happened there, boys, but like, man, like, on all those players and all that, I feel like it was just, you know, wow. But yeah. Be sure to like, be sure to subscribe, you know. Would you ever do a like franchise rebuild? Maybe not. Maybe not. Actually, maybe not because I don't know about franchise rebuilds or not. Like if I'm trying to build my franchise on FanDuel, I'll pretty much just put in my players I can, like my starting quarterback, my running back, and all my other tight ends and safeties and all that. But yeah. I mean, I just gotta say, it's like, you know, it can be an obvious reason why it's like, you know, like that. Oh, we're gonna be winning all day today till, you know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today with the servers and all that, man, but it's like,
man.
I mean, I just gotta say, it's like, yeah.
I mean, I just gotta say.
I mean, like, how many picks you guys think I'm gonna have today?
How many
though?
picks you guys think I'm gonna have?
Brought to you
today,
guys
though?
by FanDuel. FanDuel partnership us on Twitch today.
FanDuel
So,
partnership us on Twitch today.
just to
so,
announce that FanDuel is a
just
free
to announce that FanDuel
app
is a
to
free
download.
to,
You bet
app
bet
to
$5,
download,
you
you bet,
win 100. Pretty much that kind of thing, too.
It's
You know,
like,
it's
yeah.
like, yeah.
I was gonna say,
I mean,
it's
like, how many picks you guys think?
$5
Like, how many
you
times
win
you guys think you're gonna pick
Pretty
a new
much that
team
kind of
like
thing.
that starts into
Yeah,
like
it's like,
playoffs,
yeah.
right? And then all of a sudden it's like, you know, never know what you get out of that. Yeah. All right, you guys, ready for another win? Obviously, don't forget the bus driver. Oh, I feel really away.
I feel really.
Alright, chat. Let's do it again, dude.
Alright, chat. Let's do it again.
Ninja was watching, bro? I didn't know that. Thought he was enjoying his vacation.
Watching, bro? I didn't know that. Thought he was enjoying vacation, bro.
Let's go to... I feel like I go to Ranger Ruins way too many times.
Let's go to... I feel like I go to Ranger Ruins way too many times.
It feels like it.
Oh. It feels like...
Wait. Thank you for becoming a member, Xander. Appreciate it. Oh. Hope you're enjoying the stream today.
Thank you for becoming a member, Xander. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get a plus bet with the Bills and all that, dude. I mean, Josh Allen's a really good quarterback, dude. Think about it. Like, him in the playoffs and all that, he could still make it. Just doesn't get in luck every time.
Yeah, I mean,
especially against,
like
you know, one of the favorite teams, like the Lions, you know.
I mean, Josh Allen's a really good
I hear you swarm. I hear you swarm, dude.
Him in the playoffs and all that.
Yeah.
Especially against, like, you know, one of the favorite teams.
Let me get my SMG or something.
Yeah, I hear you swarm.
Yeah.
I hear you swarm, dude.
To back off me there. There we go. About time.
Yeah. Let me get my SMG.
That's what I thought.
Back off me there, swarms. There we go. About time.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go somewhere around, like right here. My night, my nightbot working right now on Discord.
I think I'm gonna go
that
right here. Is my nightbot working
right
on Discord?
Yeah, the OX rifle's better because it shoots better distance and all that, in my opinion. I mean, by far this season 4, chapter 6, I think my favorite weapons are the Wrecker revolver.
Alright.
And pretty much the OXR rifle is pretty good and all that, but like, I just think like guns like this, bro, like,
yeah, the OX rifle's better because
like they shoot at distance
and all that. In my opinion. By far this season 4, chapter 6, I think my favorite weapons are the Wrecker revolver.
Did I miss anything up here?
And
Alright.
pretty much the OXR rifle is pretty good and all that. But like, I just think
alright,
guns
let's go.
like this,
Country road, go
shoot
straight.
they shoot at distance.
West Virginia. Heading on a highway.
I miss it.
Thank you so much, Rabbit, Jay with the 10 gifted, bro. Yeah, this is well, for my day's been, you know, very good. Whatever comes our way. Okay, let's go this one.
Thank you so much, Rabbit, Jay with the 10 gifted, bro.
Alright.
Well, for my day's been, you know, very good.
I'm thinking I need to go somewhere in Demon Debris, right?
Whatever comes.
Check it out over there, kind of.
Yeah, let's go this way. Alright. I'm thinking I need to go somewhere in Demon Debris, right?
I said, get out of my car, so I was turning like that just so I could show this guy what's up. Hey, what's up? Hey, dude. Gotta hit like 100 shield, bro. Like, come on. This guy was whited, bro. This guy was a whited shot at it. Just saying.
Oh, good shot. Gotta hit like 100 shield, bro. Like, come on.
When is the last time you ran away from
that was
I feel like the last time I did that was like like one time I got paintball fighting all that, got hit hard in the chest, man. That was fun. It was fun when I just went after my other dude and just, you know, kinda had a fun time with that event.
The last time you ran
that was like 6 years ago.
I feel like the last time I did that. One time I got paintball fighting all that, got hit hard in the chest, man. That was fun. It's fun when I just went after my other dude and just, you know, kind of had a fun time at that event. That was like 6 years ago.
That's some kind of NPC. Yeah, there's gotta be some kind of NPC right there. What is that? Something there.
That's some kind of NPC. There's gotta be some kind of NPC right there. What is that? Type something.
Yo. Imagine Danny Dimes starting his official quarterback. Yes. I feel like he might start to, like, you know. Let's see what's set over there. Yeah, I think he's just gotta, you know, have a really good season and just, I don't know. Like I said, any other quarterback that goes to any team like that, it's like, you know.
Yes. I feel like
Start really good as a rookie, and then all of a sudden they start, you know,
figure out and see what's
getting more, you know, just.
Yeah, I think he's just gotta, you know, have a really good season.
Where's this other guy?
I don't know. Like I said,
well,
any
what
other
was that
quarterback
guy doing
goes
there?
to any team like that, it's like, you know, they start really good as a rookie, and then all of a sudden they start, you know.
It's gotta be inside of this building somewhere. I mean, seriously.
Where's this other guy at? Well, what was that guy doing?
Gotcha! The whips clip that.
Inside of the building somewhere.
Oh, wow.
Gotcha!
Ready for the 17 months, dude? Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Oh. It's just been, you know.
Oh, wow.
I mean, like, everybody's just been feeling like it's been hiding everywhere. Like, everybody's just been, you know. I found another guy up top. I just couldn't see where he, like, shockwaved himself into. Oh, wow.
I mean, like, everybody's just been feeling like it's been hiding everywhere. Like, everybody's just been, you know. Like, I found another guy up top. I just couldn't see where he, like, shockwaved himself into. Wow.
You guys think there's gotta be a way to, like, set up a, you know, what kind of cable are you talking about, like, in your GPU, dude? So that's some kind of, like, you know, talking about CPU that, like, it's a little hot and all that after a while. When
You guys think there's gotta be a way to, like, set up a...
Usually if you have, like, the graphics card where it's, like, you know, you got 5090 RAM. Oh, dude. Like,
What about CPU that, like, gets a little hot?
oh, somebody hiding in the corner, dude. Okay.
Really, if you, like,
I gotta say, I don't know how guys there, man.
5090
But yeah, it's pretty much been crazy today, man.
Okay.
Like,
gonna say,
it's
I
been
don't
a
know,
crazy
I
game
died.
already, man. That dude was just hiding underneath the corner and just, you know,
But
shooting
yeah.
me out top.
It's pretty much been crazy today, man. Like,
Oh,
it's been a crazy game already.
feels great to be back. Start for week 1 versus the Dolphins. I think that week 1 the Dolphins will have a few other, players that come in. I mean, and I think like pretty much they're gonna, I don't know how the Miami Dolphins are gonna play this year though. I think they're gonna have a really good start this year, but like Dolphins are gonna play this year though. I think they're gonna have a really good start this year, but like Dolphins are gonna play this year though. I think just never know what's gonna happen, right? Y'all Regiment, thank you so much, dude, for the tier 1. Just never know what's gonna happen, right? Sorry, y'all Regiment. I just gotta look and see a few other settings. Yeah, my one editor said nowadays it's just different than you think, it's like, yeah, because you'll see though too, it's like, oh wait, transmission ain't ending, no way. Alright, let's do this. That's better, right? Is that a better webcam right above the health bar, right?
That's better, right? Is that a better webcam right above the health bar, right? That's awesome.
Alright, let's grind out again, dude. Let's get it. Obviously, we gotta thank the bus driver. Alright. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Oh,
Yeah, I heard about that. It's
crazy. So we gotta neutralize the threat. I still gotta eat in a little while though, so I'll watch some videos and react and all that soon. Yeah, pretty much. I'm debating either if I want to play Counter-Strike today, actually. Oh! Okay. Dude just came up out of nowhere and just, hit fired me, dude. Wow. Alright, let's see if I can go get some... I'll find some stuff to heal with. Alright, let's see if I can go get some... I'll find some stuff to heal with. Well, that's a shit start for me, man. Oh... One per sub, man. We got that for a reason. So, like, what just happened? Yeah. I got a couple 110s and everything there. I'm like, what just happened? There we go again. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. I mean, just came out of nowhere, and yeah, I don't know what happened there. Felt like there are 2 other guys that were just above me up top, right? And it's like 1 per sub. If someone's reminding me to hydrate, bro, yeah. I'll grab some water in a little while. When I'm ready. Some water in a little while. When I'm ready. So, you guys think that, when I'm ready. What kind of draft picks you guys think's gonna happen? So, you guys think that like the Browns got Shedder Sanders? What kind of draft picks you guys think's gonna happen? So, you guys think that like the Browns got Shedder Sanders? Oh, dude, 2015 of me versus 2025. Oh wow.
Oh,
all right, guys, come on.
2015 of me versus 2025. Oh wow.
It's pretty much just been a,
Alright, guys, come on.
It's been a really good game so far, though. I just think that we just need to,
It's pretty much just been a,
kind of step it up with the wins a little bit.
We just need to,
Oh, can I put my webcam on full cam like this?
Oh, can I put my webcam on full cam like this?
Alright, let's lock in this time. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Twitch stream you got banned, and I don't know why. If it's for a reason I do understand. Well, I think that one that Twitch is probably having moderators that ban you too. Because I think like you know, if you do something that's like against a penalty and all that, because obviously Twitch is a public platform, dude. A lot of people see
obviously
you on there.
Twitch is a public.
Like if you get banned on there, a lot of it's hard to get unbanned.
Get banned on there. It's hard to get unbanned.
Let's see if we can get this winded.
Let's see if we can get this winded.
Alright. Here's somebody above me there.
Alright.
Alright, now you're shooting somebody up here, dude. I heard him. See what you got, dude. Come on.
Alright, now you're shooting somebody.
This guy's got quite the cross aim and everything. That's good.
See what you got, dude.
You gotta let him get. Oh yeah. Like at least, you know. Got him.
Quite the crop. You gotta let him get this. Oh yeah. I've got him.
I didn't know that I had made so many videos of the Epstein files, right? But pretty much like it feels like it's a lot. Hey, we'll ever achieve this
Pretty much like
will they ever achieve anything? I like how these guys are just all going to swarm and stashes thinking, oh good.
They will ever achieve this. I like how these guys are just all going to swarm systems.
Whoops, finger slipped.
Good save. Whoops, finger slipped.
Alright, I feel like shield myself or something, dude. That's alright.
Alright, so let me like shield.
Yeah, die already. Alright. Gotta say, bro, like. Oh, wait, my finger slipped on that. Funny there.
Chat, die already. Alright.
I'm not really sure how to answer that, bro. Like,
slipped on that.
there's like 3 other questions there, too. It's like. There are 3 other questions about.
I'm not sure how to answer that. Like,
yeah. I saw that on my Reddit and all that, and I'm like, thinking maybe I'll look at that some other time. I've got other stuff like, you know.
Yeah.
I'll talk about the Zelensky.
I saw that on my Reddit
too.
and
It's
I'm
like,
like thinking maybe I'll look at that some other time. I've got other stuff like, you know, I'll talk about the Zelensky and all that too. It's like
wow, you can teleport all the way over there. Yep.
wow, you could tell it all the way over there.
that's crazy, right? The KO, man, out of nowhere, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? Yeah.
Well, you just gotta hit shot me, dude. See what happens. I feel like the guy one time missed me, though. Yeah. Am I gonna do some League of Legends another time? Maybe. It depends if I'm in the mood for PvP shit like that. A tournament game.
It depends if I'm in the mood for PvP shit like that. A tournament game.
Yeah, thanks for the 7 months, Draculus. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the 7 months, Draculus. Appreciate it.
Well, you'll watch your friend all the way over there?
You'll watch your friend all the way over there?
Got it. Let's go, boys.
Let's go, boys.
Is this gonna be any new armory loot or what? Like, what's going on?
What's going on?
That. Go, go, Power Ranger.
Go, Power Ranger.
Yeah, I saw something about that, Chad. I was like, a little, like, what's going on with the, like, one, like, you know. I mean, like, somebody edited me as, like, so many AI, like, anime characters and all that. I'm like, is this me? Like, look at this. Oh. Oh. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes the settings are on default, and I feel like it makes me play a lot better. Just like that now. Yep. Oh.
I mean, like, somebody edited me.
Alright,
like, anime characters.
Shot him down here somewhere.
Is this me?
Wait.
Hey, who did this?
One thing I gotta do is shield myself up before I'm ready for a fight.
It's in my shots, dude. Shot him down here somewhere.
Dude, I'm not even like hitting it. I'm not even like. I didn't even miss any of my shots, dude. That's insane. Yo, Chad, that was like crazy. How did that dude hit me from an angle like that, dude? Wow. Bad rushing time, bro. I know, dude. It's insane, dude. Yeah, let's say I had fun last game. Can't win them all, though. We all know that. Checked out my videos. Seems like you are new in Kick and not infiltrated in Verify. Says I can gain. Yes, I want to gain more than I can. I just gotta say, chat, yeah, that was insane, dude. That was a funny kind of part of the game where I was just, you know,
We getting money, don't care about what they on. Give me the keys to the coupe, I'ma pull out. We getting give me the keys to the coupe,
I gotta figure out how to add it. Yeah, I mean, Chad, that was an insane game right there. Time to get another. I mean, honestly, potato salad's the best food for me. Yeah, it is. Well, if you're trying to eat more potassium and all that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's like, you know. Oh, it's because I'm just trying to figure out what this E-Light booster is, dude.
No, it's because I'm just trying to figure out
page for it, dude.
What this E-Light booster is, dude. I was too
Bro, I can't fucking type today, bro.
Bro, I can't fucking type today, bro. There's gotta be a lot into that. So obviously you can, you know, a lot into that. So obviously you can, you know.
Sometimes you double down on a meat and heavy cream in mine. Yeah, that's true, dude. I'm actually gonna go get some lunch real fast, man. I'm starving today, Chad. But yeah, Chad, it's like insane, dude. As I always say, I think we got like 3 dubs today now, so it's like, you know.
Yeah, that's true, dude.
So far,
I'm actually gonna get some
grind it out today. I think we got like 3 dubs today now, so it's like, you know, that's true, dude.
But yeah, Chad, it's like insane, dude.
Grind it out today.
As I always say, I mean, I think we got like 3 dubs today now, so it's like, oh yeah, chat's actually so far.
But yes, I think we're gonna get to some chatting and all that too. I mean, pretty much, man. I just can't figure out how to hit this guy though. Sorry to say it's chat, but I might just do 4 hours today though.
But yeah.
So you guys think like, that like all these like gamers and all that, man. Like,
pretty much, man. I just can't figure out how to.
I mean, I don't know how in the world like all these other gamers are saying like they have the whole new like moderation.
So you guys think like
where they're just adding all the bots in Discord? Nah, man. I got all my bots already. It just so you guys all ready now? I'm gonna get off for a little while. Alright, chat. As I always say, man, be sure to follow, be sure to sub, and start doing this a whole lot more than I can. So, which elimination do you guys think I should post more off? Like, right here? Discord, okay. Alright. I just gotta say though, man. Yeah, Epic Games and all that, like, I mean, I don't know what happened there. I didn't mean to open Fortnite. I mean, honestly, I feel like the guy was hitting me on top, bro, like that. I mean, I'm not sure, what happened there.
What happened there?
Alright. I'm gonna go get some food or something like that, and we'll just kind of chat around. Just give me 1 second, chat. I know I got into my server, bro, and I can't figure out how to get out of it. No. Maybe I just have a different GPU and all that. Like, what is going on today, man? I don't understand how I got into this dashboard and I can't get out of it. Okay. Shit. What did I do wrong? Oh. Okay, never mind. I did it, so. Alright. Well, once again, there's gotta be some way I can do this. Let's see. Chat, I just gotta say, man. Life Goofy Duck, thank you for your 10 gifted. Let me see if I can actually enable that real fast. Alright. I feel like we got a lot to talk about today, man. I mean, chat, you guys are saying we should play some Rivals later. Well, I mean, we're pretty much gonna watch the Gamescom today, then. Give me 1 sec, bro. Why is this so hard? hate this. I can't do this right. Yeah, this is. I mean, honestly, I feel like 90% of the time, man, like, I don't know, man. I get so tired of doing what I can't do. I'm just not feeling like I like this. I want web page, dick face. Not looking for a game to capture. I mean, like, I don't know what is this fucking doing for me, bro, but like, oh my god. I don't know, why is it so hard to put web page on here for, man? Jesus. I don't get it, man. Well, like, man, it's like every time you see that, it's like, wow. So what's finally happening is that Putin and Trump and Zelensky are meeting together, so... I mean, obviously, chat will watch this today, okay? Okay. Apparently Nintendo's also live. Kirby Air Riders. Bro, I feel like Nintendo lost a lot of money that they had. Nintendo, you know,
lost a lot of money that they had. You know.
Let me just see if I can get rid of this.
Alright, let me just see if I can get rid of this.
Alright, chat. We're all ready, though. Gamescom is in 2 hours, so I'm gonna go get some lunch real fast, and I'll be right back in 1 second. Yeah, just figure out to see if, like, my, you know, it was uploading weirdly. I get it. Yeah. I don't.
Hello, we're Future Lab, creators of Power Wash Simulator. We've had some questions about our sequel and how much it might cost in this changing financial climate, especially given the fact our first game cost less than $25. Considering it has a brand new campaign, higher fidelity graphics, split-screen co-op, a new home-based new equipment, so cosmetic kittens, we have arrived at what we believe is a fair decision. It's the same price. It's simpler that way.
campaign in 2015, which coincided with his much publicized departure from Konami. Since then, the only new Metal Gear games we've gotten have been Metal Gear Survive, which was so bad that many took it as an indication the series would not actually survive, and a pachinko machine, which, infuriatingly, featured fully remastered Snake Eater cutscenes. The jury's out on whether a new Metal Gear game without Hideo Kojima's involvement would be any good, or if we'll ever actually see one, but either way, Metal Gear Solid Delta seems like a damn fine alternative. A lovingly overhauled modern remake of what's considered by many to be the best game in the series, and what's also probably the least confusing place for newcomers to jump into this incredible and incredibly confusing universe. But the big question is, after Delta, what next? From the obvious classics we all want to some lesser-known installments that could also use some love, here are 7 Metal Gear games that deserve modern remakes.
I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Okay, let's get the obvious one out of the way. Metal Gear Solid 1. The original 1998 PS1 game put the series on Western gamers' collective Soliton radar. It's a brilliant achievement in game design that's well deserving of its status as an all-time classic, but almost 30 years post-launch, it's showing its age a little bit. So yes, now is the time for Konami to remake Metal Gear Solid. But wait, hold on, they already did that once. So I guess the question is, should they remake the original or remake the remake? In case you missed it, like an airborne projectile misses someone who's dramatically backflipping over it. Back in 2004, Konami outsourced a GameCube exclusive remake of Metal Gear Solid. Canadian developer Silicon Knights clearly didn't half-ass it, but the result was not quite a direct hit. For the most part, Twin Snakes looks and plays great. The original PS1 game's low-poly graphics are replaced with more detailed models and textures that make it look way more in line with Metal Gear Solid 2, and it benefits by implementing modern mechanics and systems that the sequel introduced. Twin Snakes let players hide in lockers or hang from ledges to avoid detection, shoot steam pipes and fire extinguishers to obstruct enemy vision, and the improved AI had the genome soldiers of Shadow Moses acting like they'd undergone some Spetsnaz training. Most notably though, it was now possible for Snake to shoot in first-person view, something that wasn't an option on PS1. Unfortunately, this was a limitation that the original game had been designed around, and the addition changed the experience for worse. For example, the fight with Revolver Ocelot. In the original, it's a tense, claustrophobic top-down shootout thanks to MGS1's fixed camera, but being able to aim down sights turns it into a shooting gallery, and Snake can defeat Ocelot while standing in one place.
Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in it. Ah!
Most infamously though, Silicon Knights took liberties with the cutscenes, and they are widely considered over the top even by Metal Gear standards. Meanwhile, differences in the voice performances and the music just give Twin Snakes a completely different tone.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
So in short, Twin Snakes was the wrong way to go about a remake. Fortunately, the team working on Metal Gear Solid Delta seems well aware of that. The updated version adds a more modern third-person camera option that allows aiming and shooting simultaneously in addition to the original stop-and-pop system. The developers acknowledged that the new run-and-gun capabilities actually made the game too easy, so they've sharpened the guards' reaction times if you're playing in that mode. It remains to be seen if this will do the trick, but the fact that they're acknowledging the issue is a promising sign. So again, the question is, do you remake Metal Gear Solid 1 from the ground up, or fix the issues of Twin Snakes in a modern engine?
I mean, this starts in 2 hours.
Players
I
who
don't
would
know.
jump at the chance to revisit
Just
Shadow
kinda
Moses,
put on
and
something
plenty more
else
who
or
are probably
something,
curious
like-
why this game was such a big deal. in
Yeah,
the
because
first
this
place.
like starts in 2 hours. Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. I think I remember playing, like I said, I remember playing like Snake Eater.
Might have been the first overt
Got to
remake of
like
Metal
the
Gear Solid,
very
but Metal Gear
like
Solid 2
hardest,
is sort
like
of a
you
stealth
know.
remake in its own right.
I mean, it was like
Rehashing and
I mean,
retooling
it was
the
like
same
that
encounters
part where
and
there's
boss
the like
fights of its
Phantom,
predecessor
you
in a
know, Zero or
fascinatingly
something
meta
like
way.
that.
Narratively, it
above
tells a
me, and it's
completely
like
new story that goes
I remember
in
that
some
very
bonkers
last boss
directions,
fight I was
or at
in,
least
it
it
was,
did
like,
at the
fun.
time of its release. Sadly, some of the more out there ideas that Kojima was kicking around at the turn of the century are builds on mechanics and systems.
I mean, honestly,
established by
I'm gonna come back to
MGS2.
this in
That kind of
another
iteration
hour.
is common with video game
Oh, thanks
sequels,
so
but
much for
Kojima
the
had a
10
tendency
gifted.
to reinvent the
Appreciate
wheel
that,
with most
Jarrett.
subsequent Metal Gear installments. Sometimes that was
But yeah. I mean, anyways, I mean, I gotta say, like, I mean, there's a lot of other things I gotta talk about today, though. Like, pretty much like this right here. Like, I mean, nothing new, like, about, you know, Mr. Beast is gonna be a genius for 10 minutes straight. Uh-oh.
I was offered $5,000 for a video, but this was when I was like 19. I was like, double it, and I'll walk outside and I'll give it to a homeless person. And they're like, no, you won't. And I was like, double it. And I was like pacing around my neighborhood for 3 hours convincing this guy, like on the phone, just double the money. I promise the video will go viral and I'll give it to a homeless person. I was like, $10,000 just looks better in a title. It'll get more views. I promise your app will do better. A lot of times people, oh boy, it's like they think their videos are better than they are, honestly. And
tell them, Jimmy, tell them.
I mean, they do that, and they have horrible friend groups, because you really are like the type of YouTubers you hang around. It's getting people with the right YouTuber friend group that aren't pussies and will actually tell them when their content's bad and like actually roast it and help them get better in a nice, positive way. Basically,
what I'm trying to make content and all that. I'm not trying to be, not trying to be the edgy guy or anything like that. But like, I think like. One, trying to make my content and all of that as much as I can stand out to everybody out there, then, I just like doing it for 10 minutes like straight because I like to be, the person to, be successful at what I do and all that. Yeah, you guys are saying something about you had the thought of how you started and all of that, like streaming and all that, having to get more, having to get more followers. Like, it's a lot of work to do that, but like... I know how much time it takes to get there, and I will get there soon, though. But
I've somehow found these other like 4 lunatics. 3 of us were college dropouts, 1 was a high school dropout, and 1, I don't know, he just like quit his job. We were all super small YouTubers, and we basically talked every day for 1,000 days in a row and did nothing but just like hyper study like what makes a good video, what makes a good thumbnail, what's good pacing, like how to go viral. We would just get on Skype every morning, and like some days like I'd get on Skype at 7 a.m. and I'd be in the call until like 10 p.m. and then I'd go to bed, I'd wake up and I'd do it again. We'd do things like take 1,000 thumbnails and see if like there's a correlation to the brightness of the thumbnail to how many views it got. Imagine a world where it's just you working solo and you work 12 hours a day every day for like a year. And you're just grinding, you make a mistake, you learn from it, you grind, you make a mistake, you learn from it, and you do that for like a year. And then imagine a different world where you have 4 friends who are also equally grinding in something similar. Friend number 1 makes a mistake on Friday, he teaches the other 4 people. Friend number 2 makes a mistake the next week, teaches everyone. And then like you're all learning from each other's mistakes. You're all constantly studying 24/7 and downloading each other.
I think
like
what he means
after a year, you're like 2 years ahead of the guy who was just solo.
Do you frequently go
even if you are a solo person who doesn't really, like, I think, like, what he was saying, well, obviously, like, if you have, like, a different, like, group of friends and all that, but, like, I think if you really solo one thing out, though, I think that's what makes it more, efficient for you, and that kind of makes sense in that kind of way. It puts you, into that place where, where you're just feeling like you're, like, yeah, it's like that kind of thing, too. It's like,
far out of your way to capture the thumbnail.
Yeah, I mean, of course, everyone should. If people don't click, they don't watch. So you want to give them something to click. Something a lot of people forget is like unsuggested on phones, thumbnails are really fucking small. So like people are editing thumbnails full blown on their computer, and when you shrink it down, you can't see. We try to all around be above the rest. Anyone can clickbait, but we do actually like deliver on it. We say we put 100 million Orbeez in the backyard, we put 100 million Orbeez in the backyard. Your title and thumbnail set expectations. Like what you're saying is like, I like bananas, and what you need is bananas are the best goddamn food on the planet. Like that's the type of opinion you need. Like you need something like how to get 100 million views on YouTube, or not even that, that's not strong enough. You need something that makes people go, what the fuck? What the fuck did he say in that video? What the fuck? I need to know. At the very beginning of the video, to minimize drop-off, you want to assure them that those expectations are being met. If you're putting 1 million Orbeez in a pool, don't start the video with you shopping for, your mom's birthday present. At the beginning of the video, just say, this is 100 million Orbeez. We're gonna fill this pool and this entire backyard with them.
Like
match the expectations.
Like that, right? One man versus 100 million gorillas, right? If you're trying to gain Wikipedia and you're trying to gain as much as, like entertaining content and all that, like, you gotta go, 1, be a very funny person, 2, be a very, mind open talker, be a very, very big, listener, and I think number 3, you have to be more, you have to be more, efficient what you're talking about playing and all of that. Like, a big audience you got on your channel is what's people that are absolutely out listening to you, in my opinion.
And then you want to exceed them. So you want to assure people that what they clicked on is what they're getting, and then blow their mind and be like, but you're also getting even more. Anytime you say the word algorithm, just replace it with audience. The algorithm didn't like that video? No, the audience didn't like that video.
If I wasn't retaining a viewer, just would it make sense for you to promote it? Why would you promote a 10-minute video that people watch on average a minute and a half?
I mean, every video, even the stupid ones, I learned something, you know, and that's something I try to make a very big point of, is like, no matter how bad we mess up, like we sometimes have videos that have horrible retention. It's just like, as long as you learn from it, it's not the end of the world.
Every YouTuber says it. It's like, no one will ever be able to replicate my style. I gotta edit it. But newsflash, someone can. It's actually not as difficult as you think. It was good that I got a really strong foundation on how YouTube works and how the style of videos I wanted and everything before I scaled up the team, if that makes any sense. I just want to make sure that's clear, because I've seen people try to build the team without foundation and knowing how to do well. I know that if we film this video, it will do well, just because I've spent a decade of my life hyper obsessing over YouTube, and I have a good pulse on it. But if you didn't have that, then you wouldn't know. Like, you wouldn't be able to spend $4 million on a Squid Game, because you might lose $2 million and then you can't pay your people. But of course, yeah, if I didn't have these people, I couldn't do half the stuff. For the last like 8 or 9 years, like every dollar I've made, I just spent it the next month on content. And I just did that every single month, and it just kept getting bigger and bigger, and here we are.
Since I was 13, there probably hasn't been a single hour that's gone by that I've been awake where I haven't thought about YouTube. Like,
I'm just focused on making the best videos possible, period. I don't care about making money. I don't care about time. I don't care about anything. I just want to make the best videos on the planet. Literally all the algorithm does is reflect what the people want to a T. And if you deny that, you just make terrible videos and are trying to find a scapegoat. We do our videos in other languages as well. If you Google it, it's like only less than 10% of the world speaks English, so 90% of the world can't even enjoy your content. And when I realized that, I was like, wait a minute, 90% of the world can't even watch this stuff. Like, we just started doing this like 6 months ago, and it's crazy like how viral some of these videos are going.
51 million.
In Spanish, the guy who does my dubs is the same guy who dubs Spider-Man. We managed to convince him. So a lot of those comments are like, why does he sound like Spider-Man, or is Mr. Beast Spider-Man? To me, what's important is click-through rate, getting people to click on your video, and then average view duration, average view percentage, or just relative retention, and having them watch it. A lot of creators think click-through rate is just like the title and thumbnail and did they click it, but a lot of it too is, did they enjoy your last video? Because if someone watches a video of yours and they loved it, you can bet the next time you're recommended, their chance of clicking is a lot higher. Sometimes we're filming for 3 or 4 days, like 10 hours a day, 30, 40 hours of filming plus months of setup, whereas most creators probably film for a couple hours and set up for a day.
And outside of just filming, I mean, we brainstorm video ideas, relentlessly, hours every day.
By always doing all those things, it just distinctively sets it so far apart that it's basically, in my head, it's like, why would you not watch it?
Viewers aren't stupid. They can tell when you half ASS, I don't know if I'm allowed to curse, a video, or if you really put in effort. And if they can tell you're putting in a lot of effort, they're gonna be more likely to click on future videos. And that snowballs. And because once you build that trust, they get to a point where it doesn't matter what you upload. They just know it's high effort, and they just know it's great, and they're just conditioned just to watch because you have a good track record.
So with filming, it's just trying to make sure we're doing everything we can, no matter how expensive it is, no matter how...
I mean, usually that's how Mr. Beast kind of considered himself to be, more, out there. Obviously. Because obviously Mr. Beast, was more, he started off on a gaming channel on games I think GTA and Minecraft, right? And then Mr. Beast started coming up with, ideas well, I'm going to go like this, and then, just say, I'm going to start giving away money for people to do challenge videos, basically, right? Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, we're going to watch I'm going to put the Gamescom on today. Once I, just got to say, I do have a few things I got to do today that's 30 minutes long, so sorry if I say that, but we'll watch the Gamescom and all that at 2 o'clock when I come back. If anybody that watches us, Laserbeam opens up about his personal struggles. I mean, this is a thing I want to do too. If I open up my struggles and all that, I want to become very big, and I want to become a very, So if I'm watching Pal World, right, and this guy's got 6 watching right now. Well, I mean,
डिस्कॉर्ड पे नहीं होगा डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर पे
Sit down. I mean, honestly, Pal World's like a Pokemon game, except furry. Yeah, basically. Holy shit, it's finally here. I saw it. Yo, did chat, I was gonna say, what's finally here now? Like, I mean, yeah, thank you so much, by the way, too, man, for mentioning that to me. I mean, I feel like I've seen every video by far. Gamescom Online 2025 predictions. Uh-oh.
So tomorrow...
So I think this is a Luke Stevens video right here, so we'll watch this now.
Is Gamescom Opening Night Live, or ONL. And that is when Jeff Keighley gets on stage. That's the next cardboard cutout we need. I just decided we need a Jeff Keighley cardboard cutout. That would be so good. We'd use it a lot too. He's doing a lot of stuff. I see Jeff like 3-4 times a year at various media events. That might be awkward if I have a cardboard cutout of him. Who cares? I'll do it anyways. Anyway, that's beside the point. Jeff gets on stage, he announces, reveals a bunch of stuff, and this year at Gamescom, there's probably going to be a handful of surprises, but there's also going to be some ones that are pretty locked in. But it should be fun.
I mean, not
there's a couple of things.
Expedition 33 was probably about my favorite game to stream. Like, for 4 days, all my content on that, like, I feel like all the boss fights in Expedition 33 like that, you know, it's like, you know how, like, when other characters come back, right? And, like, you know, all of a sudden, you know, like, how the games like Final Fantasy where the arpeggios and all that, like, where, like, Final Fantasy has, like, that direct scene where there's, like, you know, a few other dungeons you have to do here, and then it's like that kind of thing, too.
I thought we would see a month ago, like, if you had asked me, are we going to see this? I would have said yes. That now I don't think we'll see. For example, like Starfield, I thought we were going to see the expansion number 2 revealed.
I mean, I don't
like
think, because Bethesda really never did that with, like, other games like Fallout, right? Like, I don't think Bethesda ever did that with any other games like that, any other softwares. Like, yeah, their developers are always so, like, silent about that. Like, especially Elder Scrolls. Well, they remade Oblivion.
Massive complete edition or something announced, and they sell that for $70-80 or something. But now I'm not sure if we'll see that, because the rumor has it that the Starfield expansion has been delayed to next year. So I don't know if they would reveal it now. They might wait until they do like an Xbox showcase in January or February. But all sorts of things. Black Flag Remake, I also would have thought that would have happened here as well, but that also is expected to have been delayed to next year, early next year, like Q1, maybe February, maybe January. So I'm not really expecting Black Flag Remake. Maybe they do show it, but I'm not totally sure.
Well, yeah, he was right about that. Yeah. Well, one thing is, like, yeah, Silksong is not a... I mean, the first Hollow Knight game was so fun. But, like, I think that Silksong was a good game, too, right? Like, I think so. Like, I obviously think, like, it was a very good game with, like, you know, Hollow Knight had a lot of boss fights. It was Souls-like and all that. I felt like that was, like, my favorite game, you know? Like, ever came out was, like... Because, like, all the same, like, you know, exact same dungeons and all that, I felt like it's crazy, you know? Let me see.
But I do think that there are still some solid options. There are still some solid options of things that we could see. Like, for example, I think Xbox will be there. They were there last year, and if you recall, the big reveal for Xbox last year was Indiana Jones, the release date for that, and then also that it was coming to PlayStation 5. That was the big, like, one last thing, which was kind of anticlimactic in my opinion, but still it happened. And so I think they'll be there again, but I think this year they will be there specifically to announce pricing on the ROG Ally Xbox X, Ally X, whatever it's called. And they'll reveal that and a launch date for that. I think we see Silksong, and I think we see Resident Evil. But we have a video, my friends, from the one and only outlet Gaming Bolt that has put together some 16 gaming reveals that may happen, some guesses as to what might happen.
A lot of teaser
I want to hear
trailers.
this, and I want to hear your thoughts below as well, and we'll bounce our ideas off of each other.
There's like a little bit of views on this channel. I mean, if it's up to anybody watching, but if anybody's allocated to get someone else to watch, because this is me reacting to the game's kind of what it's gonna be like, basically. So I'm gonna have my own opinions about this too.
Also, apologies for my mouse cursor freaking out. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's been doing it all day. Sorry. Continuing.
My mouse
is technically ongoing, and what better way to wrap it up than with Gamescom? Opening Night Live is already looking packed with announcements. The future game show offers promise. Even Xbox's 2 days of broadcasts are chock full of big-name games. With so much to look forward to in the coming months and beyond, what are the biggest announcements and reveals that you can expect from Gamescom? Let's dive into 16 of them here.
Sorry. There are some edits in videos that are really, really subtle, and if you edit a lot of videos, you listen close so you can hear them.
If you saw Black Myth Wukong do that, right, where there was like this scene where like, you're fighting like this other boss, right? That's like almost like a big giant ass like Buddha baby just coming at you out of nowhere. The funniest part of the game was like when you were you're getting ready to use the abilities and all that. I think like it was a lot of fun, man. It was a lot of fun playing that game when it came out last 2 years. But yeah, like I want to see a whole lot more other sword games too. Like, I mean, everybody in the chats probably want to see it. 6 foot tall, and doctors predict he will be around 6'4", bro. Matt, what are you talking about, man? I'm talking about the Gamescom, dude.
One of the most jagged, obvious cuts. I think they might have at one time had 15, and then they went back in and cut it and re-edited it to say 16. Listen to that again.
You can expect from Gamescom. Let's dive into 16 of them here.
Let's dive into 16 of them here.
Starting with Silent Hill F trailer.
Yeah,
I don't know if
we've seen and heard a lot about Silent Hill F. Whether it's the heavier focus on combat and even stat upgrades, or the multiple endings. And yet, given the proclivities of writer Ryukishio 7 and artist Keira towards the...
So this is almost like Silent Hill that's like, a girl that's taking place of trying to, escape a village or something like that. Yeah.
Unsettling, it feels like we've barely even scratched the surface. A new trailer debuts at Gamescom Opening Night Live, and it's also scheduled for day 2 of Xbox's broadcast. Maybe some of that insanity will break loose before it launches next month. Dying Light.
What are the odds they do a demo?
Yeah.
This voice is also freaking me out. Who's doing this? Do they say?
They don't say
it. Vaguely sounds.
People don't put that out, bro. People don't put out, I don't think people put out, enough people to reveal anything like that. Yeah, you guys are all saying that, there's how is it that other games come out with betas for a few days and then all of a sudden they're silent and just doesn't come out till 2 more months, That's like what Battlefield 6 did to us. Yeah, it's I mean, I'd be surprised to see I'd be surprised to see if they could do dozens of games that have a different release day and all that the developers put out Phantom Blade Zero. I'm more excited for than I was destroying, but
sounds AI. Yeah. A couple of the line deliveries feel like it could be AI, like an AI voice. I don't know. But maybe they do a demo or something. Maybe. It's possible.
The Beast. While Dying Light is best known for its parkour mechanics and tense nighttime survival situations, it's easy to forget how gory it can be.
Yeah.
As if taking cues from Dead Island 2, Techland has implemented some realistic gore mechanics in Dying Light: The Beast. Confirmed to be
Man,
part of
this
the
one should be
Xbox
good.
Gamescom showcase, we will get a brand new look at the game before it launches on September
combat
19th
could get
for
a bit
Xbox Series
better,
X and S, PS5, and PC, with the PS4 and Xbox One versions launching
if Unreal
later this
Engine
year.
is not a dumbass to,
ROG,
you know, update
Xbox
their
Ally,
servers
and
all,
Ally
that'd be
X release date and prices.
I'm sorry, what is the deal with the naming conventions, dude? It's so funny. I feel like everybody makes fun of them for it,
Yeah.
that their naming convention doesn't make any damn sense, and it's just
That's
so
like GeForce
confusing.
and Xbox
Look
are
at this.
rallying
You need like
together.
an entire billboard just to write out 2 product names. It's,
Right, you need to figure out what the price is. Yeah, you guys are nodding your heads, man. I think that Xbox, though, has gotten to that part where they're just, what their own company's saying to their developers, like, you know, we're not going to get this product outed. We're not going to get this other product, right? Like, we're not going to get, like, a new game trailer till, like, 2 weeks later. It's like, Xbox needs to make up their minds. It's insane. Like, yeah, it's like, every single time you see that, it's like...
so
wow.
funny to me, but it's been like a decade of this. It's
Yeah.
just...
This
It's
is
very
the first
funny.
Xbox
ROG
game, that's what they
Xbox
did.
Ally
With
and the
Xbox Live,
ROG
you chat
Xbox
into your
Ally
group chats
X.
every night, man. Oh, I remember those days.
If the rumors are true, Microsoft will announce the release date for the ROG Xbox Ally and
Thank you,
Ally
Raven,
X
for
on
the
August
thank
20th,
you.
with
Appreciate it.
pre-orders opening on the same day. Both handheld PCs will reportedly launch on October 16th for €599 and €899 respectively. It's plausible enough, and hopefully it goes the extra mile on really selling us on their features.
Are any of you guys buying it? Yeah, any of you guys?
No.
I already have a Steam Deck, and I feel like
I have a
it's very
Steam
little
Deck, that's
push
about it.
to get this. Maybe Xbox, like hardcore fanboys, will.
I
I'm mostly
don't
interested
know.
in the like software offerings.
Yeah,
If they
because,
can really
like,
get the Xbox
you can't
launcher,
really
whatever
get
thing
that.
working well, that could be interesting. But I just don't understand why they're so insistent on like one launcher to play everything. You can already do that through Steam.
Yes, Steam lets you play every game. It lets you buy every game for free. Sometimes. Like, you could play Cyberpunk, you could play Elden Ring, you could play, you know, like... How many of you guys actually know, like, how many, like, Steam games you guys can have deals on? Like, you could play all of these games. Like, you know that, right? Like, you could play every single game on Steam. Like, that's, like, so easy. You just have to buy them up $70. Like, to be fair, you could play like Elden Ring. Or you could play like, yeah, you could play any like, you know, not just like. I mean, you could play Hades. Hades was a decent game that came out, but like the second one, like, was like $30. Monster Hunter Wilds is another game. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance, like those games and all of that. Those kind. I think that like 90% of the time, like, people will buy those and then they will absolutely, you know, they find the bosses hard in some of them, but, like, they're fun in the end, you know. Yeah. Like GTA, bro. Like, GTA
You just
6
add a
next year.
non-Steam game to your library, and then you're fine. Like, you don't actually have to have this dedicated launcher. But I think the idea, ultimately, the vision is to have the Xbox experience basically be like a dual boot, so you can boot on your Xbox PC or whatever they call it when they launch next gen, and you boot up, it gives you 2 logos, and it's like load into Windows 11 or load into Xbox, and you load into Xbox and it loads into a dedicated UI that feels like just an Xbox, but because it's still just a PC, it also has Steam, and you can boot into Steam and play Steam games on it. I think that's the ultimate vision.
because I think
This
that's
handheld
the
doesn't seem
ultimate
to be
thing with
quite
Valve,
there.
too.
It's
You
very
put your
early
Steam
on in
library
the...
onto it, right? You guys are all typing, like, Steam library on Xbox consoles can be a lot better, too. I saw on my other channel, though, but they just want people, like, that can't play on that deck, though. Like, they want people to likely know. Like, after, like, if any game that hits anything like 50%, they will know, like, how Opera GX takes into that, right? Like, yeah, it's the same thing with the Switch, too. Like, the virtual card games and all that are bad. Like, they don't download the right frame rates. Like, that's why I would never get the Switch, too, because I think just, you know, only a few games came on it. Donkey Kong and, like, you know, Mario Kart World and all the others I was looking forward to playing, you know.
The process, I think, but I think ultimately that's the vision, is to have that one platform for everything.
Hollow Knight Silksong. anything.
This one's gonna be
Doubters
fun.
in shambles
Yeah.
once again.
This also, I think, is very, very likely. I'm sorry, this video is giving me just such weird vibes. I don't know if is it just me, or does it feel like an AI voice?
I feel
don't
like
know.
the
Maybe
voice inside the game itself does it to you. Like, it just sounds, it just sounds
maybe
like
it is
it's,
just
you
some
know,
guy named Dave, and he's just like, that's just how he sounds.
Guy named Dave. He sounds like a radio
But Jeff
host or
posted
something
this.
like that. Yeah.
This to me, also Jeff, you sly
shit,
dog.
I think
I
I
see
saw
that
this on my
towel
Twitter,
sitting on the
wait.
floor.
So I saw something
We've all
on
done
my
this in
on my
hotels.
page, too.
You know,
Yeah.
you get out of the shower, you put the towel on the floor so that they come and give you new towels, because if you hang it back up, they leave it and don't replace it and clean it. But it's always, I'm always self-conscious about it. I always feel bad
Tomorrow's the
about
day, man.
putting a towel
See you at GamesCon, and now you gotta look like you're just, you know,
on the floor.
Coming
But
out of
then maybe
nowhere.
that's just me.
Well,
But
that
he
appears,
posted
man.
this.
Wow.
And everybody thinks
How many
that this
guys
is
think
pretty
you're gonna
clearly
come
a
up with
nod towards Silk
Yeah.
Song, or Bloodborne something, anything. Bloodborne remake, remaster, sequel.
Okay. I think
literally
everybody's been so silent about Bloodborne remake. I guarantee it. Like, because all the others, you know, Demon Souls got the remake with the Tower Knight fight and all that. Like, I think all the others are just washed or something, though.
I
Maybe
don't
the
know.
case.
I don't know. Yeah, Bloodborne 3.
Hmm.
But it does
I need a
does
second
give
one.
the vibe of like self-aware first time. It makes me feel like it's Silk Song or something else.
Silk Song's
My
pretty
guess is it's Silk Song specifically. I'm glad that this German strands clipped this, because I was gonna say there was a tweet of like
How would Twisted Metal make the list,
with
man?
the clown hair and everything. So
Really?
he pulled it up. But
Like,
as you can see,
Twisted Metal's a
August
game that came out 12 years
2024
ago.
for last year's show,
Really?
he said, just to get this out of the way, no Silk Song on Tuesday at Opening Night Live. They're still
Like,
cooking.
for becoming a member did? Or
And then
shit?
this year he posts that
What just happened?
and is not stating it's
Nobody's
not
gonna
there.
state
Which
this,
last year
bro.
he said, not there. Don't get your hopes up. This year he's like, first time. So I think we see Silk Song. I think it's
So is
it's
this gonna be
shown.
like the- this is
yeah,
the- yeah,
I think
this is
almost
the
certainly.
voice of
I don't
Hollow
think
Knight,
that's
for
even that.
sure.
I don't think that's like that far out there. I don't think that's
somewhat
a
just
crazy
insane.
prediction.
Let's just
Potentially
let's just
because
see the
Hollow Knight
gameplay.
Silk Song might get a
I
release
beat
date
the first Hollow Knight.
It's
It was
frozen
fun,
now.
man.
at
Wait, what just happened?
exclusive
Like, all
launch
of a sudden,
before
just,
the ROG
you know.
Xbox Ally. Plans could always change, but for now, the
Dude,
stars
did they seriously just post 2 still shots?
Yeah.
I thought the video.
I think they did. I saw something about this. They posted 2 of the same shots of the game capture, just because they don't want to give away a trailer.
It was
I think.
frozen. No, dude,
Yeah.
they seriously put 2 still shots in the video.
Yeah,
What are we
it's
doing?
a demo
Guys,
already,
you
though.
have 1.3 million subscribers. We couldn't find a video clip.
Where would you not
Like,
find
what
a
are we
video
doing?
clip, though?
I have a feeling that this
It's
script
gotta
is
be-
also
it's gotta
like
be a way
ChatGPT generated. I'm just getting the feeling.
No, it can't be no AI.
I don't know, man. This whole thing is so weird. Maybe we finish this without the video, because I saw this. I was like, oh, fun. They cut together a video about prediction, but the whole thing is like edited really weird, and then I'm getting AI voice vibes, and then it's so low effort edited. We might just finish this out and move on solo. So I guess let's do that. Silk Song, I think almost absolutely happens. I don't think that's even scandalous. Okay, I do think we see Resident Evil Requiem in some capacity. Maybe another trailer, another cinematic trailer of some sort. I think that that's very, very likely as well, because it's not that far away. I mean, again, it's like early next year, so I think we see that. Another possible reveal is Pragmata. If you don't remember Pragmata, it's that game that kind of looks.
One that looks like
it's
a.
very, very interesting. It looks like Death Stranding meets The Last of Us,
It
because
does
you have
look
this
like Death
weird like
Stranding,
little
yeah.
girl backpack.
It reminded me of Ellie from Last of Us
and
a little bit.
you go through this. I played it at Summer Games Fest, and
Is it any good? That's
it was
the
one of the
question.
most bizarre things ever, because we played all of like 15-20 minutes of it, including what we're seeing here
Oh, that first,
with these
like,
puzzles
game,
and
the James
stuff.
Bond game
And
with
it's
Tom
interesting
Cruise
because
looked
in
good.
order to break the shield,
that
basically all of the
100%
androids you
sure,
fight,
man.
they
Oh,
have their
man.
shield plating
That's gonna be
closed.
so fun,
And then
dude.
when you aim at them, it opens up this little mini game, and you use
Oh.
square X or
We got some fucking Robotnik technology shit. You guys are all telling me that? All right.
Triangle to navigate around the grid, so it starts you like on the green, and you have to go through each of these objects in the direction that they show.
Yep. That's how that's like Xenoblade.
Then
right?
you go to the out point,
like
and then that will unlock the armor, so you can shoot them and deal damage.
How does that unlock
it's a fun little
any
mini
armor,
game.
Though?
After 20 minutes, I was already kind of like,
wow.
Okay, I'm good. I don't know how that would play and feel after like 20 hours. You know, it also
that would probably play differently, because I think, in my opinion, that would probably bring up the thought process of like, you know, just. I mean, I imagine me trying this out, but I feel like I'm gonna have that level where I'm like, just, you know, am I just not aiming right with like the way you have to hack a system in a game with your guns and all that? Like, I mean, yes, I'll try it, but like.
Gun slots,
like,
we did try all 4 guns, if I recall correctly, and the 4 gun slots, like they each had 6 rounds, and you had to pick up more ammo from dropped enemies, but you know, you would run out of ammo instantaneously, and so you swap weapons. So every single room you walk into, you're running completely out of ammo, and then you refill at the end of it. And I understand they want you to cycle through them and use all of the weapons, but it did feel like more frustrating than fun. Was it confirmed that it was a mini game or like a core mechanic, or maybe only in this section? My understanding, and they didn't tell us hardly anything about this, but my understanding is that, you know, this is how breaking enemy armor works in the game.
Yes.
So this is like in the game all the way through. It's not a gimmick just for this section. Because they had the little pop-up tutorial, and they're like, enemies have shields. To break their shields, you complete this, whatever the name of it was, hacking.
It has like a hacking device to it. Oh, I think like you can break any kind of enemy shield if you're trying so hard to, you know, do one trick at a time to do it. Like you maintain a level 1 to like level 5, right? And then that's how you hit that.
And it's a very simple one right now. I'm sure later in the game it becomes way more complicated and way more, you know, difficult to pull off while moving around, because time doesn't stop when you're doing this hacking mini game. Like the enemies are still moving. It'll slow down a little, I believe, as you can see there. But like if there's 3-4 enemies around you, you're still trying to avoid shots while completing the mini game. It was just kind of strange, but you can see like we went through this, we did this mini game, we did
so
that.
You guys see
complete,
how that works.
And it breaks the armor. But
that breaks the armor open, and then you can't tell whether or not
we played for 20 minutes.
Whether or
and
not
then we
you
got to
defeated
this
the boss
fight right
like
here, and then the guy came over and like hit pause on my controller and like pushed it away and was like, "Sorry, we have to end the demo there. We can't show you the boss fight. That's it."
Oh shit, yeah, because you gotta not spoil it. You gotta play it yourself when it comes out.
I was like, "Oh,
that's how it is."
Okay.
I imagine me at a gaming convention again, I'm probably gonna get like just torn out because I want to see the boss fight.
Can't do the boss fight. We just get to the boss fight and then we have to stop. Okay. And the guy, I remember, it was very weirdly phrased.
Sweaty Mike TV,
he was like, "Thank you for not making a scene."
Thank you.
I was like, What do you mean? Like, have you had people make a scene? Like,
no,
what are you talking?
Wouldn't have anybody make a scene about.
This is weird. What do you expect me to like scream? Like, no!
Must be some kind of random scene where just a big tech robot comes at you again, right? I think that like the game's gonna have that where there's gonna be like the path where I think like another boss would come out and just, you know, out of nowhere. It's like, you know, have you ever played like older games like, you know, you ever play like Mega Man X before and seen like all those techno robots that come at you, and then it's like those kind of games like that, I thought. I don't know, I'll be surprised to see how Propo, you know, is. I don't know.
I want to keep playing. Like, what did you expect me? It was weird. It was a weird encounter. Exactly. Yeah. I heard Maximilian dude thought he ran out of time, so he kept replaying the demo multiple times, mastering the game and enjoying it. I think he offer me the chance to replay. I don't actually recall. I think it was also the last day they were there, and we were one of their last sessions. I think they were like, "Come on, let's get through it." Maybe that's it. But it was just kind of weird. Weird. I was left thinking, okay, that was cool, but I wanted to see how you tied all these ideas together into a boss fight. Like,
you want to see the details of how like boss fights can arrange there. Exactly, dude. That's what you want to see in a new game, though. You want to see how the sales go up. You want to see how the trailers go. You want to see how the game is absolutely going to function better. That's how you want to see it, you know. Like, you want to see the game that wants to, you know... I would love to see this game at least be more, you know, just... In my opinion, like, story mode and all that, too, it's even better. But, like, I just like to see plots and all that where there's different scenes where there's, like, you know, yeah, it's like... You have to use different, like, techniques in the game just to, you know, unlock something or, you know, play. But, yeah.
We basically did a tutorial for a boss fight, but weren't allowed to do the boss fight, and I just thought that was weird. But
That's
I do think
always weird,
we
man.
could
Yeah,
see
'cause
a
you have to
trailer
try
for
a tutorial
Pragmata as
first
well,
to do a
because
boss
this is
fight.
also
Like,
slated for next year. What's funny is I believe this game was first revealed back in 2020, and then it disappeared. It was like not heard of for 3 years, and then it was announced it was going to release in 2023, then it was delayed to 2024, and now it's delayed to 2026.
And then
Like,
it
this
gets
game has
delayed
had
until 2020.
problems. It's been in
Back when
development
COVID hit all of us, right?
for probably, because if it was announced in 2020, it was probably in development in 2019 or 18. So it's probably been in development for a solid, like,
long time,
6, 7, 8 years. You know, like,
I mean, think about how long of a development Black Ops 6 got into, making the whole multiplayer, right? You think about any other game like that, right? Like, think about how that happened, where Black Ops 6 got their own multiplayer, they got their own, you know, yeah, they got their own campaign, like, they made it all open world. Yo, Hutchinson, thank you for your tier 1, dude. I mean, do you think Battlefield 6 would get that way? I think so. Number one, I think Battlefield 6 took a long time to make the mechanics in the game more warfare, make it more, you know, just, it stands out a lot more the way it does today. But I think that, like, I really think you guys are all saying that the game would absolutely run on FPS and all that, right? But I think that Pragmata, I think this game, when it comes out, it might just be a, you know, more like a techno-robot game. In my opinion, if I had to say, you know. Yeah.
been in there for a while, so I don't know. It
Video
was just,
Game Donkey is a good YouTuber.
It was weird.
Yeah.
It was weird. And
Did
it
he
doesn't
make
mean it will be
anything
bad. It just means
I think we're
what
gonna
we
get
tried
into
in the
some,
demo was weird.
Yeah.
You know, it just didn't
At 1 o'clock,
instill a
we
lot
got
of
the
confidence in me.
showcase
But
to watch
that's
today,
one that we
so-
probably see
Which
next
I
year.
said I'm going to be AFK for 30 minutes. You know.
Yeah. Well, let's be
pragmatic
about this. Yeah. Yeah, if I had to score it, I'd give it 6, 7. Yeah.
What would I give Mafia the Old Country?
Exactly.
Mafia the Old Country was weird to me. I'm sorry to say that to you guys that like the game Mafia, but I say Mafia the Old Country is probably about a, you know, maybe a 7. Just because it felt like it was like more of like focused on like a Red Dead Redemption 2 mod. Being more like investing like, you know, gold in the game, and just there's a little bit of knife fights there and there in the game, but I felt like there was just not shooting in the game. Does that kind of make sense to you guys? Like, yeah, Mafia wasn't my game. It wasn't really my favorite, but like, I just thought Old Country was okay. It just was a fair shot for it to come out this, you know, last month, but yeah.
Exactly. Do I think we'll see Marvel 1943? That also is very, very possible. The other possibility is that because...
Wait. Marvel 1943. Is this a game that's going to be after a competitive shooter game? Let me just look this up real fast, chat. 43. Marvel 1943. Okay. I guess we can watch the trailer, right? Okay.
They're combing the streets. Searching house to house.
Should I watch this trailer or just continue the video we're watching? I don't know.
The Marvel
I'm not
1943
big
thing
into
is
Marvel
so
games,
specifically
really.
tied to Unreal. I
Except
think it's
Rivals,
quite
though,
possible
yeah.
that they do the Epic, what do they call it? It's like Epic Dev Showcase something or other. I think it's towards the end of the year in like November they tend to do it. So they could be there as well, because that's been booted out by a year. So I think that that's also quite possible. Ion Sun, Max is a bit of a Capcom salesman. Well, hey, if you like Capcom stuff, there's nothing wrong with that.
Like,
I just thought Pragmata was very
games.
weird. I thought, like, I'm curious whether this, like, burns you out. And you whenever something is chosen, they chose not to let us play the boss fight. That was chosen for a reason. Was it chosen because there's some crazy story spoiler there?
No.
Maybe
because, there's a spoiler on some kind of trailer you watch, and any other game company is good at that, where they have like the trailer of the expanded edition, right?
Maybe.
That's
or was it chosen to not let us play the boss fight because it was broken or not that interesting or something? Like, what's the conclusion? And typically it's because something wasn't working. Hey, babe, look at that power stance. Wow. Other than that, let's see, other than Pragmata, which I think we could very well see, I think we'll see games, like they list some here as well. Where Winds Meet, Ninja Gaiden 4, probably
Ninja
see
Gaiden
those.
4
I think those are pretty safe. The Division 2's big project announcement. Here's the thing. So,
how could Division 2 still be existing? I thought that game
we know that there's Division 2 stuff. We know that, of course, Ubisoft has Black Flag Remake in some capacity.
Yeah, like Black Flag
probably
Remake,
releasing early next year. But the big question mark is whether they do a longer marketing cycle for it or not. I think doing a shadow drop could be really fun and really cool, and I think it would do well. We saw with Oblivion it can work well.
Would Battlefield
but
2042
Ubisoft doesn't typically like the idea of shadow drop.
Bug to the game.
Shadow drop. They tend to like the idea of doing something much bigger and broader and more expansive when it comes to the marketing. So I think there's a possibility that we see Black Flag Remake. I'll just put this on screen while we talk about it. This was a modded version of Red Dead Redemption 2 where they...
Oh, yes, because Red Dead Redemption 2 was a really great Rockstar game that made it look like you were in the Midwestern town. You were, looking at Arthur Morgan throughout the whole buildings, right? Like the 16 FPS, right? I thought that, when Red Dead... chat's all just Red Dead Redemption 2 was so fun, man. It felt like you were, exploring a whole, world of, horses and a bunch of cowboys in the midtown. It's you never know how that goes out. Well, might as well see if we can go here just to, figure out what this is going on here. Well, it's every time you think about that, that's how the game got to, I think that's how GTA is more open city and all that. Out of, any ordinary opinion I had about, Assassin's Creed games, the only thing I didn't like was I didn't like how, it was more stealth and more focused on just, around a village. All the objectives in Assassin's Creed Black Flag were okay, but I just think that the game ran too, it was fun and all that.
Put Arthur in Edward Kenway outfits to show what a high fidelity version of Black Flag could look like.
Depends how you it depends how many companies
think that
are still,
it's possible we see Ubisoft come out and reveal a few things like the Division 2 project, like the Black Flag remake. But at some point, I think they get enough things going on that they could just do their own little show. They could just either wait for the Game Awards, do it there, or they could do their own event where they invite some content creators out and do some big expansive marketing push that way. I don't know. But Black Flag Remake, I think, is going to be huge. And again, AC Shadows is the biggest selling new game of 2025 in all of Europe.
Yeah, dude, AC Shadows did so bad in America. Think about that. Honestly, think about how Assassin's Creed Shadows gave up, on other streamers, right? Hundreds of other guys and all that quit the game due to, one, just really super long objectives, two, really super, just immersive combat at people that are just non-playable characters, being oh shit, I felt like this guy right here was someone I had to talk to with, a Chinese girl right on the village. What? Like, am I supposed to go another village? Am I supposed to go another way? It's like, yeah, I felt like that's what AC Shadows did to me, where I was like just losing my mind. Like, who do I go to? Like, you know, yeah, that was the worst game that ever came out of last year. I will say that. But like, oh, Chris, are you going to talk about Zelensky and Trump today? Maybe. Maybe we'll get on to that later on. I appreciate the $5.99 on YouTube super chat, Max. They did appreciate that. But yeah, it's like, you know, every single time you see another, you know, scatter like that, like, oh, you just ran that off, right? It's like, you can't even see any other game do that except for, like, you know, like... All right, let's get back
according
to
the latest data that we just looked at earlier on stream. It's because AC is a massive franchise with massive market appeal. And I think Black Flag has both old school, like, hardcore gamer...
modern triple A, more like
nostalgia vibes to it. It would do very well for that, and I also think that it has that same mass market appeal as well. And I think it would just pop off. Again, also pirate games are awesome. People want more pirate games. We don't get enough of them, and I think you know a really good pirate game could really excite people. Whether we see it at Gamescom, I would say is unlikely. I'm getting the vibe, and I don't, to be very clear, I don't have inside info. I don't have, like, some special leak or anything. I haven't talked to Ubisoft employees about it.
I would never talk to any Ubisoft employee because I would not trust them. One, I think that they make some bad games, right? Like, obviously they shut down a really bad racing game called The Crew. Yeah, like, they obviously shut that down. They shut down every other game that's, you know... doesn't function right. Does that make sense to you guys? Like, it doesn't, you know. Yeah, it's like the servers are just shitty, and, you know, I could just not see how. Yeah, like Pirate Software's game nobody played anymore, right? Like, it's like Earthbound on Nintendo on drugs, bro. Fuck. You want to play that, bro? Get out of here, then. I'm just saying, man. It's like, it's insane, though. Like, how many of these other developers and all that
feeling
are gonna
is that they wait,
have themselves,
and I don't think we see it at Gamescom. Maybe we do. My gut says Black Flag Remake comes later, and they'll show it later. And I think they know what they have on their hands, especially if it's looking really good. And I think that they should reveal it in a big way or shadow drop it. Don't do the typical standard, like 6-month marketing cycle. Do something massive and really exciting and unique, or do something small and more precise and shadow drop it out of nowhere. The Division thing, I could totally see that. Rainbow Six updates, I could see that revealed here.
Yeah, Rainbow Six
I could also see that at Gamescom. We got options there.
A lot of that.
There's definitely choices and things you could do in that regard. As for other stuff, Crimson Desert, I think there's a good chance that we see Crimson Desert in some capacity.
I think that Crimson Desert's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be fun, but like I think it's gonna have so many different sequels.
Wouldn't be surprised about that.
You never know.
I could totally see that. Just some trailer, something. Of course, they just delayed to early next year as well, so I think that could be very, very interesting. I mean, there's also a chance Xbox has their showcase, but they also have a handful of things that they could be releasing early next year. We might see some Call of Duty, maybe like a Call of Duty trailer or something.
Black Ops 7.
I could see that. Beyond Good and Evil.
Someone said that in my chat. So Lego Baldur's Gate 3 was on sale below 20%. You're right about that. Appreciate 500 bits too. But like I think that Baldur's Gate 3 is much more of like an open world, right? Like more Astarion and Blackheart, just like, you know, in that kind of realm where you're fighting all these other, you know, creatures and all that. Like, that was the game of the year 23, but like I think, like, you know, Crimson Desert's gonna be just like that, except for like the, you know, I think maybe some of the raids into it. Like if I look up Crimson Desert, okay, so Crimson Desert Steam charts. Does that make sense, guys? Oh. Okay, I see what's going on now. Okay, so Steam charts here. There's going to be about... It's 44% in the top wish lists. Okay. So it's got 38,300 and, you know, 438 followers currently because... I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm going to definitely try this game out when it comes out. It almost looks like a whole new, you know, Age of Empires, though. I mean, I totally do get that this game, though. I think it's gonna be more, you know. You guys are all saying this is gonna be like the Wind Wake next game, right? Like, yeah, I can't wait to see what this is.
Batman. Well, so we do know. Yeah, this just here it is. New reports suggest TT Games' next LEGO game could be revealed at Gamescom for Q1 of 2026. It will supposedly be a collection of various Batman films adapted into the LEGO style, akin to the Skywalker saga. And this is the link
LEGO
they provide. LEGO Game News. It's not confirmed, but they're suspecting that could possibly happen. There's been other leaks and rumors suggesting as much, as you can see here. So I've been able to find any source that can fully verify this beyond a random account, but it's been claimed to have gotten it from a credible source, which is credible as me saying my uncle works at Nintendo. Granted, we know for a fact that TT Games were very likely working on LEGO Batman 4 at one point, as a former employee flat out said as much after Skywalker Saga's disappointing sales. This could possibly be LEGO Batman 4 or could be transformed into this, whatever this is now. Some other details they mentioned in a separate tweet involved this game being made with Unreal Engine 5. It's based off of a quote-unquote major Warner Brothers IP, not LEGO Marvel. Spring 2026 is the release date and it will be open world. Also important to note that they've said repeatedly in the comments they don't believe this is Harry Potter as well. I mean, it could be Harry Potter. They could be mistaken about that. It's not impossible. Harry Potter is a huge franchise for them, but I think most of Warner Brothers' Harry Potter efforts are being like staggered, and they're also pushing it back by a year and a half, 2 years, because they want to basically have a crap ton of Harry Potter stuff available at a steady pace every time they drop a season for the new HBO show that they're expecting to be massive.
Because I think Harry Potter's a big franchise, right? Like, the way they made Hogwarts, right? Like, the way they made it more, like, you know, open world to that. Like, the, you know, the wizard techniques in it, like, you guys all played, right? Like, I think that, like, I think Hogwarts Legacy was, like, you know, one of those games that, like, really much, like, you know, got into, like, you know, you got to the, you know, other place where, you know, like, you got to learn these spells and shit, right? Like, obviously it's fun, all that. Yeah, there's a, like,
said they expect the Harry Potter show to last for about 10 years, which is a lot. But I mean, you think about how many projects they want to have ready for like every season for a decade. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. But that's the plan. That's the plan. It's to have like the Hogwarts Legacy release, and then to have the live service release and new expansions every year and all this stuff.
You want to see all kinds of sequels to
impossible.
You know,
well, just think of like, you know, Harry is 9 years old when he enters Hogwarts, right? Or is it 11? Might be 11. I think it's 11. But they want to be able to do like, you know, the 7 years of schooling basically, and then they also might break up the last book into 2 seasons, maybe even 3, and you know, maybe the 4th book they break into 2 seasons or something. Like, if they can find ways to stretch it, they'll stretch it.
Harry Potter books
if they can.
the whole series,
and each season, it might not
all the movies and all that. Like, I mean, you may not see like how the company of like that would make it more, you know. I mean, they would push out like all kinds of cool stuff into Hogwarts Legacy, I think, right? Like, one thing I think they'll do is imagine they bring, like, you know, Dobby into like a scene too on the end. Like, you'll see how many, like, you know, views that sequel will get.
Be, you know, 1 season to a year. It might be 1 season for 14, 15, 16 months, you know, before you get the next one. So it's just, you never know. You never know. But they said they expect this to take about a decade to get through. That might also, I forget the exact context of the quote, but it might also be happening starting like right now, leading through
a lot of people
like
thought the 7th
when
or
it's
8th was
actually finished being like broadcast,
like
I guess. So it also would include pre-production, which takes about a year and a half. So who knows? Who knows exactly how it times out? But the point is, they'll be doing this for years and years and years and years. So it's still, you know, something they're working.
Yeah, it's
very,
a lot
very
that
on.
these developers got to work on. Is their point of view of making, you know, how to make the spells work, how to make the, you know, make the abbreviation of the character stand more out more, you know.
Some of the other predictions and things people have thrown out there is like Outer Worlds 2, getting another trailer for that.
Oh.
That also makes a lot of sense. Microsoft is going to be there and doing stuff, so I think that
I don't think I ever played
would
the
be
first
weird
Outer Worlds,
not
really.
to see Outer Worlds 2 in some
I don't
capacity
know.
there. Because bear in mind, Outer Worlds 2 seems to be
Playground 2 on
their
stream.
attempt to push Obsidian into the AAA development space. Of course, Outer Worlds 2 was announced as an $80 title before even Call of Duty was. And then, of course, they walked it
gotta
back.
be better
Now it's
than
only
that,
being sold
chat,
for
am I
70
right?
But that shows you what Microsoft was thinking of it. They were
Yeah,
thinking
Microsoft-
internally that
oh.
this is a AAA,
How much do you think
dare I
Microsoft
say,
lost?
quadruple A level game. I personally don't think it currently looks quite there. It doesn't look AAA to me in that same way
The
that, like,
Legend 156.
you know, a
thank you so
Ghost of
much for your Prime
Tsushima
sub.
does. You see that and you're like, oh yeah, this is a AAA game.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a perfect example.
This doesn't give
too,
me that
because
same vibe.
This
It gives
doesn't
me
give
that
me
same Obsidian, like, AA vibe.
Right. This
but
looks more like a,
might just be me. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Might just be me. My vibe.
Kind of looks like Intergalactic, right? It kind of looks like that kind of game where you're just, you know, you're entering a ship and it's like, yeah. There's really no, like, I think there's really no difference between, like, this and, like, having to, like, do all kinds of, like, you know, quests and all that. Like, I think Destiny had the same frame rates, but except, like, this has more, you know, yeah.
But I think we probably see that.
Anything like that would be fun.
Onimusha, this is another Capcom
okay,
one. This one
I'm fucking playing.
was one of the most visually impressive games that we
Yeah.
saw. It also just
Chat,
showed
we're
really
so
well. The
playing
combat
this.
looked really tight. It was hands off. We were not allowed to play it. They had a producer playing it, but it did seem very, very interesting.
Let's
and I
talk
think that
about
this one is going to be
Starfield, bro.
probably pretty special. It gave strong
Studio
like God
needs-
of War
I mean,
vibes.
honestly,
It
these
looks like they're
studios
taking a
are
lot of
trying so
inspiration
hard to
from
get
that
what they can get,
in
you know?
a very good way. And,
significant
I'm here
step
for
by
it.
step
Yeah,
thing,
this fight was
right.
really cool. Very, very smooth.
This looks
very,
very good.
smooth.
Like, this is badass, chat. The boss, like, look, I imagine the bosses in this game of Onimusha. We're gonna be firing these guys, man. We're gonna be so in, man. I cannot wait. Like, obviously, you guys are all saying you're all gonna play this game, right? We so are. We definitely will. But, like, you know, I think that this game's worth a try, right? Like, obviously, you know, I think that you can, like, see how people are going to react to this game, and they're going to be like, well, this is, like, very, like, good combat, very, you know, it's got, like, very still, I think, you know, like, the sword fighting and all that's not like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, but, like, I think it's more, you know, just, it's a lot more just of a stance where you have to stand here and just be like, you know, well, I just have to swing my sword the right way, like this. I got all my potions, I got all my stuff like that, right? I mean, a lot of you guys are saying this game, and without a doubt we're playing it. We are so playing it. I can't wait. Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Words never did work between us, did they? Sasaki Gunyan.
Oh, yeah. Alright, this is too long time for me. Yeah.
Pick your battle, piggy.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy. It was
Holy
pretty crazy.
shit.
So hopefully we see something about that. Hopefully that would be really cool
I think
because
Unreal
that thing
Engine
looked
is a little too
pretty baller. I think
insane,
Starfield again. Like my gut says Starfield probably not because I think they've delayed it to next year.
They did.
I would think
I
they
made a video
want to
about
say
it.
something
Why?
about it. I don't know, but Todd's whole thing recently has been that he doesn't want to reveal something and then
because
ask
they-
people
they
to
want
wait
people,
like
like,
6
you
months
know,
or a
to
year.
have, like,
He wants
you
to
know-
like reveal it and then be like,
Right.
"Hey,
They
next
wanna
month,
reveal
or
how they're
2
gonna
weeks from
make it
now, you
more,
get
you
it."
know.
Phantom Blade Zero, yeah, I think we see Phantom Blade Zero. Absolutely,
Oh,
maybe an
yeah.
official release date.
Phantom
That could be
Blade
really,
Zero
really
is gonna
cool.
be
I
my
think
game.
Phantom Blade is again another one to watch because that game looks fire and it
It's
plays really
badass.
well too. And they've made so much progress. The version we saw last year versus what they're showing off this year is ridiculous.
Yeah, it
it's
is.
really cool. Light No Fire.
Looking
That's a
so
long
crazy
stretch.
today,
It's
man.
not impossible, but
I think that
mean,
this is gonna
it could
be a
happen.
really
I think
good
if they
game.
have Light No Fire, they might
Yeah.
save it for the Game Awards, though. I think that's a big enough deal that they could do it there. I mean, the trailer has like 18 million views or 20 million
Something
views
like-
or something.
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
So they could just wait and then
Saw people were
do
really
that. Metal Gear
waiting for
Solid
this game to be
Delta,
like,
yeah,
it
the
shows up
Xbox
with the,
thing, I
you
could
know,
totally see that.
proximity.
Yeah, duh.
Yes.
RPG veteran, yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, the Black Myth Wukong devs are going to be there, and it's expected they're going to reveal a DLC.
Be expecting this shit to happen, right? Well, this is going to be a new Sword Chinese Souls game. Like, let's all collaborate to see what this staff is going to mostly do for
expansion to the game, which would be pretty cool. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool.
Official
Caleb says GTA 6. I don't think they're there. I think they're doing whatever they want to do.
Yep.
Take-Two can drop a trailer whenever, and it will do 200 million views. You know, they do not need to go to anybody else's show or follow anybody else's rules. Like, they get to do whatever they want.
Do whatever developers tell them to do.
Gears of War, the collection thing they're doing, I do think we see that because that releases in like
Gears of War Reloaded, and I felt like it was more, modern kind of like gameplay where you're set to, it's like you're set to use Marcus Phoenix to, beyond like the tanks and all that. Like, it's not bad, but I just think it's like, just
2 weeks or something. So we probably see a launch trailer or something there. Gears of War E-Day. It's been pushed to next year. I think probably not. Because they're doing that collection, right? So the collection, I think, comes first. And I can't see them doing 2 trailers for 2 different Gears projects. I think they probably leave it. 7 days.
Oh, yeah.
But hey, who's counting? Yeah, it's almost like you like Gears or something.
I liked Gears ever since
Dawn Walker would be fire. Dawn Walker would be fire.
Dawn Walker, yeah.
When did they reveal that gameplay?
Is that gameplay
this summer?
Good?
Yeah, so they did the Xbox game showcase 2 months ago. They did this reveal 1 month ago back in June. It was June. That's right, June 21st. They could show some gameplay, but this is even pre-beta footage, so I don't know if they need to reveal more than this.
I think they need to
maybe they do another trailer, but I would think that they'd wait to reveal more until they've made a little more progress. I'd be surprised if they're at Gamescom.
I mean, if they make it to
looks good.
Gamescom.
I'm very, very interested in the game. Don't get me wrong.
I'd definitely
I just think
I'd definitely stream it too. Like all 5,000 of you guys are saying you should definitely play it. I 100% will. MMO players are sick and tired. I
got this on my YouTube recommended.
So we're gonna watch this today, chat? That's the question, though. MMO gamers are sick and tired, bro. I think MMO gamers just don't want to deal with shit where they're playing their own, server and all LAN party and just be like, I get called out just to, I don't know. I mean, the players had enough Monster Hunter Wilds died in one. Yeah, all the sales for Monster Hunter, I think, is just, insane. So, you guys want me to watch the Dawn trailer? Alright, the Dawn Walker. I mean, just to be clear, guys, I want to watch this kind of myself, right? I don't want to watch Luke Stevens watch it. I'm done watching him, react to that, but I think he's a very great YouTuber, and he's very, smart. But I want to see what Dawn Walker looks like myself. I just got tier 1 from someone on Twitch saying, Zerk said something about keep up your videos, keep up, your streaming, and you'll get more, Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks so much. I mean, I'm trying my hardest, man. I am. Alright, it's time to react to this trailer, boys. This is gonna be like The Witcher 4 start. There's gonna be a set of, maybe Huntresses and all that, I guarantee. Oh!
Monsters have always been here.
Wow.
Watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives. But we should have feared for our souls instead.
No, this is not the right knot.
The vampires didn't come to kill us. No. They came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. tried to change me into one of them. But I became something else instead.
Wow.
Their worst nightmare. A Dawnwalker.
Okay, this one's so lame.
Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all.
He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
How many of you guys are gonna play this next year? Let me know. Holy shit. I gotta say, I would be excited sure to play this, 100%, dude. It's only on Game Pass and Xbox. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, I just gotta say, like, that game's gonna be fun, number one. I think the swordplay was so good. It's like, will this be the RPG of all time in 2026? Maybe. We'll see. Just depends, man. I mean, we'll react to this video maybe later. It looks like, chat, they are so desperate now. Oh, shit.
Welcome back.
Did we see this already, chat? Let me know if we did or not. It's a Pegasus video about Hassan, Ethan, and their friends' playlist. Yeah. I think that Hassan does stupid shit all the time, and he thinks that he can get clipped all the time on Twitch, right? Saying, like, you know, other stuff, and, like, you know, I imagine Hassan saying that because, you know, he wakes up every morning opening his eyes saying, like, you know, things about me too, like Night Fox, like, would be, you know, talking about this on this server, and, like, yeah, I absolutely think Hassan, bro, like, I think he is just out of his mind at times, but, like, he compares a lot of things to people and says, you know, like, you know, he complains about committing a single thing, like, about, you know, he talks about genocide in Argentina, Gaza many times, but, like, I think Hassan's more just, you know, well, he's a political commentator, so. I mean, I gotta say, man, like, I mean, a lot of these, you know, yeah, it's like a lot of those people, you know, you don't know how unemployed people get when you know, you see how they get to. You'll see enough people just saying that to you, right? You'll be reaching out somewhere, dude. You see thumbnails of iDubbbz all the time looking for Lam. It said here, and I clicked it. It said, okay. That makes sense, dude. I think that thumbnails are just out there for a reason, dude, and people are just not going to accept that those are, you know. So does Hassan Piker even hear himself when he talks? Dude gets rocks by for a brain. Yeah, it's true. I'll chat. We are about to find out. This video is called Are They Fucking Desperate Now, though? Let me just see. Alright.
Welcome back to a series so crafty. Even Steve subscribed. In today's video, Hassan is now sulking and crying because people are talking about his unhinged clips. He's now massively backpedaling on threatening Ethan's wife, Ela. He's now justifying his creepy obsession with sharing nudes of people. More damning clips are resurfacing.
Hassan's been doing this for years. We all know it, right? I mean, not just that, but I think, like, the way he's opposing his chat and all that, I think Hassan's always nonchalantly just not thinking outside of his ass, saying, well, we're going to send this to this person here, right? Like, obviously, everybody sees Hassan sending nudes to women like that, bro. Like, I mean, like, not only Hassan talks politics and all that, but I think he's a little just combusted into between things like that. I gotta say, Zerk is saying something about, you know, yeah, I mean, everybody's typing fast up there, like saying, yeah, I mean, it's just Hassan's just, you know, He could be different kind of like personality and all that on Twitch, but like I just think
Asmongold is making fun of Hassan for crying about being banned from Ludwig streamer games.
Oh,
Legal
he
Mindset
was?
has given his analysis
at
on
that.
Hassan threatening Ela. Stinky iDubbbz has been called out by Ethan once again. He's also been challenged to a boxing fight and a bunch of more updates. Subscribe or I lick your toes like Patrick Starr.
Yeah, subscribe
Let's
to
go,
Pegasus.
Jellywig.
He makes great videos, chat.
Now let's begin with Hassan absolutely crying like a baby that his own clips are going viral and destroying his PR. Hassan says there's not much he can do about the monstrous, awful sociopaths like Asmongold elevating his clips.
He's not
Are you
elevating
worried?
his
No.
clips.
Not
Asmongold is
really.
just
What
proposing
can I
himself
do?
just to
What
say
can
what
I
he
do?
can do.
There's nothing I can do.
You
It
guys
is what
know
it
that,
is.
right?
Oh well.
Yeah.
I do think that it's gotten worse over time, and
It
will
has.
only continue to be
And I can
elevated
relate
by
to that.
Asmongold and many other people like this, who are just like awful, monstrous sociopaths.
Ah, yes, of course. Asmon is the monstrous, awful sociopath here. Not the actual terrorist supporter. Not the guy who threatened someone's wife over an internet disagreement. And it's not even that big of a disagreement, and you decided to actually advocate for violence. You know, as a bystander looking in, I would think, right, that the actual evil, monstrous sociopath is the guy who claims to care about civilians while actively glazing people who mercilessly murder them. Also, what is this bitch-ass behavior? Why is he like crying and literally sulking? Full-grown
because
man,
he's trying to get-
35-year-old, being like, I
because-
can't believe they're sharing my clips. Wah, I
Because
can't
you're
do.
sharing your own clips, Hassan, bro. You're tattling people just to fucking, scum you off on, Twitch, right? I'm not trying to be I just think Hassan's trying to preach people off, reacting to random protests, saying, in different events, Hassan has someone on his stream saying, this is an absolute protest and all of that, right? We can't scatter people off on that. Yeah, you guys are all typing L's, man, but it's just, it is what it is.
Do anything about it. How about you just don't be unhinged then? Oh my god, it's very simple. If you don't want people to clip you being unhinged,
Right.
stop being unhinged. Holy shit,
Don't
man.
have to
But
be,
they're
you
his
know,
clips. They're clips of him. That's what he doesn't understand. This
Wait,
isn't
what did
people
Tectone
making
just
up
say about him?
shit. They are literally just, they're clips of him.
Hassan, you are a terrorist sympathizer.
Yeah, Tectone doesn't really like him. I can tell about that, bro. But his clips, yeah, Hassan is just a lot more, just a GQ kind of person sometimes, I think, too, Sometimes if he thinks that Hamas can get through a country like that and, his own opinions about, Russia and Ukraine are in war, right? I just think, though, chat, you guys think are, the way Hassan's prospecting himself to talk more about, I think he's trying to genuinely just understand how Americans and all of that, how people run the countries and all that. How do you think people in the White House all the time, you think, go to there and say, we are going to start, writing these files for the Epstein files, which we've talked about that numerous of times. But, I just don't get how, how can you genuinely not know how Hassan could be just, getting his own clips farmed out? And a lot of people see it, Yeah.
That's what he doesn't understand. This isn't people making up shit. They are literally just calling you out for stuff you have said, man. Hamas Piker's gonna need a lot more GQ terrorism insurance. Just post more pictures of yourself in a bathtub so people will start gooning to you.
Yeah,
That's the way
start
to
memeing it, dude.
actually combat this, guys.
Oh.
Anyways, then he tries to backpedal in the most pathetic attempt, clarifies
trying to
his
get the
Ela
people
is a
to
valid
target himself
military
in a
target
civilization,
comments. When anyone joins an occupying force and participates in a raid in illegally occupied territory, the occupied people have a legal right to defend themselves through armed struggle. This right doesn't extend outside of combat. People framing this negatively should take it up with the UN. So I just gotta clarify here, when you say your favorite podcaster's wife, was Ela married to Ethan, and did they have a podcast during this time, during this raid? So
I'm
I feel
sure
like
in their
you're
raid
jumping
podcast,
between
they brought
past
it
and
up.
present tense, so people are rightfully gonna get confused and assume the worst of you here.
Right.
Especially your own unhinged fan base is gonna be like, well, this is, he's obviously talking about Ela, and she is a valid target, or she was a valid target, and she didn't get justice, which means she is a valid target now. That's like what people are gonna come to, the assumption, right? Once again, Hassan backtracking and gaslighting people off of his bad faith framing. Like, he'll just say the most unhinged shit, and then when you clip him in the context as well, he'll just get super mad about it. Moving on to Hassan
yeah,
talking
that's
about
all Hassan's known for, bro. You clip any kind of stuff about him, chat. Like, honestly, Hassan will preach himself on Twitter. Like, man, this one viewer on my channel with like 30,000 people, too. It's like, I know this one last guy did this and said he clipped me just to be a terrorizing, like, you know, person. But I think that's how people have guided him. They're like Hassan on Twitch. Like, I think that people just don't, you know, take him desperately. I think they just, you know, yeah, I mean, Hassan Piker, bro, is just, you know, like I said, just a commentator, which...
whole nude situation. Basically, if you missed the previous episodes, Hassan was exposed for sharing nudes with his friends. Basically, he'd receive a ton of nudes on his Snapchat or whatever, or maybe even his relationships, we don't know. And basically, he'd just have his phone open with those nudes like on his phone conveniently with his friends like behind him, and then they would by chance, you know, by total accident, see those nudes and they'd be like, oh my god, Hassan, I can't believe you have that. And obviously, he's doing this shit on purpose, in my opinion, because you know, he wants to seem like this cool frat boy getting all these nudes or whatever. So he tries to justify it here. Also, I gotta point out, you can't like verify the ages of what you're receiving as well, so it makes it super creepy. Hassan touches briefly on his recklessness with nudes from his Snapchat. Blames Destiny's community. You can't be serious. For making it a big deal in the H3 community. Words of advice, bud. Stop comparing yourself to the lowest common denominator of morality when you get caught.
The people that came into his community that like dramatically shifted his community.
You can't take that back.
Because every now and then when I go on Reddit, like it shows up on my fucking main page, and the stuff that I see from the subreddit of a community that I was a part of.
I mean, chat, I see like 13,000 of my like people say to me all the time though. Like, I think on my community though, it's a lot different because I've seen people on me, right? Not just Hassan, on my community too, but like I think I've seen people say all the time, why am I talking about this on like the... It's not like that, like, perspective that Hassan has on his own mods and all that, but yeah, it's like, yeah, Mike, you're right about that too, bro, up top. I think you're just, you know, that's obviously more like, you know, like, am I talking about American civilization wars? Am I talking about, you know, just all depends, though. It really, you know, comes in mind and all that, right? Like, you know, I think Hassan's just, you know, just, he's farming his own content like that, dude.
Like, literally a fucking host on with the Leftovers podcast. The shit that they say about me on there is mind-boggling. I sometimes I read it and I'm like, is this fucking Steven Crowder subreddit? Like, what the hell is going on? They'll be like, Hassan is a Islamo supremacist. He hates Jews. He loves the Armenian genocide. He's a Turkish ultranationalist. It's shocking. It's lunatic behavior. And I'll see like people fucking defending Destiny in the subreddit, being like, no, Hassan actually saw unsolicited, Hassan received unsolicited news on a Snapchat. I mean, and that's somehow the same, if not worse, than what happened to Destiny, who was a real victim of this situation where he was like both non-consensually and consensually recording people that he was having sex with and then unconsensually sharing it with random fucking Discord neo-Nazi e-girls that he wanted to fuck without telling anybody else that he was sharing this fucking revenge material. That's actually the same. If not, Hassan is worse, as a matter of fact. Like, that's the type of... That is the type of mental gymnastics you only engage in if you have a deliberate attempt to actively put down an enemy of Destiny while simultaneously bring up Destiny as a viable alternative. Which only leads me to believe that the community is entirely changed, and all of those people are eventually going to fucking leave Ethan's ass behind too.
I mean, this is just an OP strategy. Well, it's not as bad as Destiny, guys. You know, like, why are you even comparing yourself to Destiny? Like, why is he the standard? The action in itself, in a vacuum, is very creepy. This is kind of like saying, hey, you know, I only killed 2 people. There's plenty of people out there who have actually killed 100 people. So I don't know why you're going after me. Like, it's still fucking weird and creepy, right?
What? Try to be fucking weird like that, right? Say like, you know, oh well, this is a very uncensored video of Destiny trying to you know, basically grin these people to, you know, kind of get them off my chest saying, hey, well, guess what? I'm in this server. I'm trying to see if I can, you know... Yeah, it's like that kind of thing, too, you know? It's like...
What you did was extremely creepy, and the fact that you're even justifying it here, and you didn't even address the most important parts, which you were showing it to other people without the consent of, you know, whoever's nudes you got shown or whatever. You know, even the unsolicited stuff, very weird, you know, keeping it as a creator, but we don't know what else could have been in there, you know? Who else is sending you shit? Is this your actual relationships or your randos on the internet or whatever? There was even that one clip where you were bragging about having this boob list or whatever. You know, it just comes off as an actual, like, misogynist, frat boy, freak type person when you claim to, you know, stand up for women's rights and all these things and be like this sort of male feminist when this is the sort of shit you're actually doing. Right, if it wasn't bad already, another clip has resurfaced. Someone from the H3 subreddit found another Hassan clip mentioning nudes in Snapchat. How many of these are?
I think Ethan Klein can find that stuff easily, right, chat? Like, Ethan Klein could see what Hassan does, because I know they're close friends, right? Like, I think that, like, in my opinion, though, I mean, I think that whatever Twitter threads you guys read about that, I think you will see exactly the direction that Ethan is with Hassan, right? He thinks he likes different fucking leaner girls, right? He likes different, more, you know, people that are just saying, like, oh, well, did Hassan actually approach this person the right way on stream? Like, yeah, it's like that kind of thing, too, you know, right? It's like, danger.
You also pointed out that Hassan used to advertise his Snapchat on stream in his overlay, meaning anyone who watched him could send him stuff. Of course, he needs to get the maximum amount of gals sending him these pictures.
Not good. Okay, all of these are dudes now. I used to exclusively get fucking, like, titty pics and shit on my Snapchat, and now it's just dudes. This is terrible.
Just dudes, bro.
What happened? I ruined it. I should have never mentioned my Snapchat.
Interesting. So
I mean,
you actually do want
insane.
your fangirls to send you nudes and stuff, but then when your friends like find these pics, you pretend to be surprised, like, oh wow, like, guys, it was such an accident, even though I have my phone open with nudes on it for absolutely no reason, like randomly while streaming and stuff. You would think you would try to like hide those or anything, but Hassan really wants you to see it because he wants to prove that he's like this Chad or whatever. When it's just disgusting, creepy behavior. And I remember there was actually a clip where he was like, "Oh, I don't even look at them, guys. I try to not, I can't believe people are sending me this shit. Like, I don't even want that or whatever." Meanwhile, like, you admit that you actually want to see them, and you're frustrated. You're getting a bunch of guys. I don't know if they're sending you their diz or whatever, but yeah, actual weirdo, man, actual creepazoid. He's literally on stream in front of his young audience, crying that he's not getting enough titty pics, an obvious call for more women to send him nudes. But he claimed he would negligently share his fans' nudes because they were unsolicited, getting mixed signals. Moving on to Asmongold calling out Hassan. Basically, if you remember last video, Hassan was banned from Ludwig's streamer games, not because he wasn't invited, but because AT&T, the sponsor, did not want him there because he's a brand risk or whatever. So
because he's a brand risk, because AT&T doesn't. I mean, they watch Hassan's channel all the time. What he talks about, you know, with like, you know, Citizen, like Trump, and you know all the shit that he brings up about people, like. That's because AT&T knows what he's fucking demanding, alright?
Asmongold responded, "What are you crying about?"
Damn, bro, rough day right out of the bottle. It's rough, man.
It's gotta be rough.
What are you crying about? I wasn't invited either. I'm not supposed to be on AT&T events either. Like, and it's not like, why are you being such a bitch?
That's why.
Like, yes, both of us, me and Hassan, have hot takes. We say things that are very controversial.
And I say things that are the same, like, controversial opinions, like I say all the time, like how people react to things differently, right? I try to make as much as, you know, I make about 30,000, like videos every year, right? Like, I make a lot of stuff, and I make a lot of, you know, opinions and all that all day, right, chat? Like, I make a lot more, you know, I specify everything I say.
And a lot of big companies don't want to be, they don't want to have anything to do with it.
Yeah,
it's not because of Israel. It's because you said that a guy was like face fucking a congressman in the eye that he got shot out with his dick. It's you saying that 9/11 was deserved, playing terrorist propaganda.
Hassan thinks that terrorism is an absolute, like, real thing for him. Well, like, I know Hassan thinks that, yeah, he supports Palestinian. He supports, obviously, Hamas. I understand people tell me that Hassan Piker is also, you know, a Nazi. which I don't believe he is, but I mean, that's just, how delicate of a person he really can be. Like, we just
like,
know
come
that.
on,
Like,
man. What the do you expect? I mean, I don't sit around crying about this because I know the stuff that I say.
I know everything
that it's
I say.
controversial.
I
know
get
it's problematic. Well,
And I know
how can
Zach
you
really talks
possibly
a
be
lot about
sitting
anything
around,
like me,
goofing around, saying this stuff and being like, "Oh, why don't they like me?" Well, what do you
Why
mean?
do you
Why
think
don't they like
nobody
you?
likes
You know
you,
why they
Hassan?
don't like you.
What you
Everybody
fucking
knows
do.
this.
Yes.
It's clueless. Yes, you're not clueless. You know exactly what's going on.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty fair. Asmongold is pretty controversial. He does cover a wide range
try
of
to
topics,
cover as
including
much as I
politics.
can,
So it's fair to ban
Chad,
him,
you guys
but
are
I
all
think
typing
putting them on the
fast
same
there,
level is completely
Exactly,
ridiculous
like,
because
people are
Hassan,
just
is an open
speculating
terror
about it,
supporter.
man.
It's a different level from just having deferring
That's
politics
just
or
how
having
Hassan
politics you
becomes,
disagree
Chad.
with,
Like,
right?
come on.
So obviously Hassan
we
is
all
banned.
know
He
this.
really shouldn't be surprised at this. But honestly, he's becoming more of a crybaby every single day. Like, he
Right.
puts out all the smoke, goes after everybody.
Let me really get this video off my chest because I got to answer a big call in like 30 minutes and I'll come back too. So nobody whenever could ever understand like, oh, what's it say here, chat? Let's see. Gets caught in some act and he has compared it to it's like that's intent. And instead of taking accountability, he's incredibly immature. Oh, yeah. I mean, Hassan makes all of his decisions like that so immature. And I think that really he needs to bring up point of views of, like, if Hassan thinks that, like, El Salvador is the country of well-deserved demand of destruction, man, then Hassan can go just say, like, accountability is just, he takes advantage of everything that should be more, like, does that kind of make sense to you guys? Like, he's more of, like, Hassan's more of somebody that's just, wanting to take an arm, like, in a leg, just saying, like, at the same time, chat, like, he's saying these things about, how to negotiate with other countries. He's saying how to, I'd be honest, I'd rather pick the Roach King over Hassan 10 out of 10 times, right? Like, you cannot just fucking know how to, like, yeah, it's like, this is exactly the same stuff that does happen in, like, video games, TVs, movies. They scream and cry about anything, right? But, like, I think they make the industry change games to suit people who won't even buy them or play them. Like, they make people all the time say, well, this is my, this is no longer, like, my withdrawal. This is now my, you made it more unemployed. So, what? I mean, you guys kind of get the point of view on that, right? It's not just irony and plus Destiny all the time. You think that ever you could hear yourself say, like, Destiny is a sex pest, right? Constantly saying he gets busted showing people nudes on his phone at parties, right? I think Destiny, in my opinion, he's just, over, like, just skeptic about things, right? So, we got the Gamescom today, chat. Yes. I mean, I'm going to be 100% clear, though, chat. I feel like... Of course this is going to be fun, man. Like, the Gamescom I've been waiting for a long time. Well, I'll let you guys kind of watch it. I will be back in, like, at least 30 minutes. So, you guys think that that's absolutely funny how they do that? Yeah. The Game Fest here, chat. So you guys think that that's absolutely fucking how they do that? Yeah.
What's up, ladies and gents?
Oh wait.
Welcome back to the
It is everything, so we are taking the time to do it
Got
justice.
one more hour,
Fans are
chat.
core
Holy
to this
shit.
franchise. It's because of
So
their
I gotta
passion
answer
that we
some
get
call
these great
chats, so all you
opportunities to
viewers
create
are,
new
the
stories.
Game
Without
Fest.
them,
I
there
gotta
wouldn't
say,
be
though,
a Jurassic
you
Park
guys
survival.
can, came back and watch it on my channel too. I mean, I'm gonna be back for like another, 30 minutes. I have to answer a really important call. So I'm sorry to y'all watching, but I'll be back in a little bit. Jurassic Park. I feel like that's gonna be fun, man. I don't know. Well, I've seen all the movies of it. It's never
Gamescom 2025 is here, and it all kicks off with Opening Night Live.
Are you ready for a fun show? Brand new games, trailers, gameplay, and more. Tons of world premieres, and stick around for the post-show afterwards. We've got you covered. IGN's coverage of Gamescom Opening Night Live starts right now.
Are the enemies aggressive and punishing like OG Ninja Gaiden 2, yet fast to kill, or are they passive damage sponges like Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma? This is from a hardcore Ninja Gaiden fan here, I can tell. What's happening, friends? Brian McCaffrey here with Mitchell Saltzman. We have both played the recent preview build of Ninja Gaiden 4. Mitchell, you were kind enough to actually write up the preview and do our video. Did a great job on it, as you always do. You actually have the skills here. I'm just an old Ninja Gaiden head from back in the OG Xbox days, so
I'm getting up there too, Ryan.
I thought we could each bring our perspectives here, but the point of this video is to answer the viewer questions that they had after watching your video preview. So we've collected them from IGN, from YouTube, from wherever else this video was posted. So let's just dive in, because we've actually got a lot of great viewer questions here. This is probably going to be a somewhat long video, and I don't want to waste any time. Let's get into it. So our first question is a pretty simple one that I know you can answer. What are the difficulty levels for this one? Difficulty being, of course, famously attached to Ninja Gaiden. And I know you play on Master Ninja, don't you?
You think way too highly of me. My preferred difficulty for Ninja Gaiden is actually hard. I think Master Ninja ramps it up to a point where the way that I have to play in order to survive at that level of difficulty is like a very kind of safe, kind of no risks involved kind of style, where I have to like really focus on defense and making sure that I'm not leaving myself open to any kind of counterattack, because they will if they touch you, it's a real bad day. But hard I think is the sweet spot for me in terms of, I'm still able to play in the way that I like. I have to use all of my tools available, and it's just kind of like that right amount of friction that I kind of want to get out of this game. But yeah, as you said, it's easy, normal, hard, and Master Ninja. Those are the 4 difficulty levels, and I don't think there's going to be any differences, in the full game. But I'm not sure.
Probably not. Yeah,
Probably
that's
not.
most likely what we're going to deal with. Unless maybe in a New Game Plus, maybe there could be something else. We just don't know for sure. Our next question. Although I'm liking the look of Yakumo, I was wondering if you think by what you played that Ryu will have multiple weapons or just one weapon.
So this has actually been confirmed in an interview with, I believe, The Gamer. If someone else did that interview first and then was just reposted, I apologize. But it has been confirmed that Ryu will only have the one weapon, and that other weapons will be added as DLC. In lieu of that, Ryu also has access to Ninpo, which Yakumo does not have. So he's got, I've only seen Art of Inferno. I believe he has some others that are, returning from other Ninja Gaiden games. Here's the thing. I didn't really get to play as Ryu in a kind of story kind of fashion. The way my preview worked was that I played the prologue, I played chapter 1 up to that boss that I talk about in the preview, and then you hit the title screen, basically. You're kicked out. And then you can go back into kind of like a challenge mode, and then you can replay the levels as whichever character you want. You can play either Yakumo or you can play Ryu, and there's 2 extra levels that were added on top of that. So I didn't really get the sense of Ryu's progression, what he has unlocked from the start and what he has to unlock later on, or what his actual story levels are gonna look like. So yeah, hopefully that kind of answers the question.
Well, you just answered that for me too, because I will say I've been, and I did the first preview for IGN, the first hands-on back in June, and you and I both came away, by the way, with the same conclusion, which is that this game is making us both extraordinarily happy so far, that we are super psyched about it, and it seems like a true return to form for the series after 3 and then the long hiatus from the mainline games. But yeah, I'm one that I always loved playing around with all the different weapons depending on the situation in both Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. So if Ryu really only has one weapon and then more are going to get added as DLC, I don't love that.
Yeah, and what I'll add also is that, like, while 3 was definitely kind of a misstep, Razor's Edge actually improved a lot of that game.
True.
And it made it, into a game that's worthy of being part of the Ninja Gaiden trilogy. It was just, it went in such a different direction in terms of the combat compared to the first 2 games. And Ninja Gaiden 4, I think, really brings it back to, like, oh, this is the successor to the style of Ninja Gaiden in Ninja Gaiden 2. This is an iterative style of gameplay that builds on what Ninja Gaiden 2 did, which I think is one of the things that's really exciting about it.
All right, let's keep moving here. We've got so many questions to get to.
Sure.
Are the enemies aggressive and punishing like OG Ninja Gaiden 2, yet fast to kill, or are they passive damage sponges like Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma? This is from a hardcore Ninja Gaiden fan here, I can tell.
It reminds me of Ninja Gaiden 2. There are times where you just do a flying swallow, lop an enemy's head off, and you're done. That's it. that guy's dead. There are also times where, like, you'll do a whole combo on them and they'll still get up. So it is kind of that thing of, sometimes the random number generator will just work in your favor and you'll just lop an enemy's head off. Other times you need to work a little harder.
That is just the best feeling, though, when it's just a one hit. It's like, oh, I don't think he's getting back up.
It's something so unique to Ninja Gaiden. It's one of the things I love most about that combat system.
Absolutely. From the same user, Serious Peaches asks, how's the performance? Any Unreal Engine 5 stutter? Before you answer, we of course have to caveat by saying we were playing this in late July, early August. Game's not out till October. So there will inevitably be more performance optimization. But with that said, go ahead, Mitchell.
Yeah, I mean, nothing. Look, I don't have the game that I can, like, boot up and, like, check it right now. But while I was playing, nothing stood out to me. It felt smooth. It felt good. It looked great. I have no complaints about the performance.
I would echo the same thing, and I would point out too that the first time that I played it, for the preview I did, the first hands-on in June. That was on a PC, almost certainly a high-end PC. I don't actually know what the specs were because it was at a Microsoft event. But then your preview, again, that we both played the build of, was off of a Series X. And it ran awesomely. It was every bit what you'd expect, a smooth 60. Now, we're not our friends at Digital Foundry, so we don't have like the frame-by-frame analysis. But all signs are pointing to it running really, really well. One more from Serious Peaches, who asks, are there secondary weapons like Windmill Shuriken and Incendiary Shuriken?
I would have to guess that there are, but in my preview build, I just had shurikens.
Yeah. All right, keeping it moving here. Next question, can you instantly cancel attack animations with a block or dodge like in most other Platinum games? The original Ninja Gaiden games always had attack commitments, so wondering if those are still here in Ninja Gaiden 4.
So I believe, and this all just goes back to me saying that it feels like Ninja Gaiden, I believe it's the same where I don't think you can cancel an attack with a guard, but what you can do is cancel an attack with a shuriken. It's called the shuriken cancel. And that's what, you use a lot when you're trying to, like, cut your combo short so you can restart a combo rather than going deeper into the combo tree. So you can still do that, absolutely. But I don't think that there's guard canceling the same way that there is in, like, a Bayonetta or, I don't even know if I don't think Bayonetta has block canceling. I think it has dodge canceling. But no, I don't think so.
Okay. Next, Darkwing Spartan asks, how did you feel about Ryu apparently only having one weapon compared to Yakumo's 4 or 5? Does he have anything to make up for it? Does his kit seem limited? I guess you kind of hit on this already.
A little bit, yeah. Again, because I didn't play with him in a story capacity, I only played through the same levels as Yakumo. I didn't really get the sense that he was missing anything. But, I think what's important to note is that weapons in Ninja Gaiden have always kind of been more about flavor than anything else. There are certain weapons that do better in certain enemy encounters, but for the most part, you can use the Dragon Sword throughout the whole game. Oh, yeah. It's just a matter of, do you want to mix it up? And, what weapon do you actually prefer using? So, as someone who's played the heck out of these games, the Dragon Sword has always been my favorite weapon for Ryu, so I unfortunately didn't really miss not having other weapons, because in this limited time period for this preview, I probably would just use the Dragon Sword anyway. The weapons that Yakima has are pretty cool, though. He has like this kind of lance, almost like dagger lance that transforms into a giant drill, and that's where the platinum influence also really feels like, this feels like a platinum weapon, and he can like jump up into the air, drill it into the ground. It can extend. It's really, really cool.
Let's see. Still talking about weapons. Was there real-time weapon switching in the preview? If so, how does the game balance difficulty around it?
Yes, and I think it's more of a flavor thing. I think it's just something, if you want to be really fancy, you can do to, swap between your weapons mid-combo. The B-roll that we were provided, the footage in the preview, by the way, was provided B-roll. It wasn't my own B-roll, as much as I would like to lay claim to it. I feel like I had some pretty cool B-roll of my own that I could have captured, but they really went above and beyond in terms of the B-roll that they captured for this. But I think if you look at that B-roll, you can kind of see the real-time weapon swapping.
Yeah, I'm glad they provided good B-roll, because otherwise the comments would have been full of people telling us how much we suck at the game.
And I would have been so mad that I couldn't capture my own B-roll if that happened.
All right. Another one from Darkwing Spartan, who actually I was just mentioning this a moment ago. In his initial preview a couple months ago, Ryan said the camera felt much better than the old games. How do you feel about it? And before you answer, I'll just say that now that I got to play a little bit more, it still felt really good to me. But what was your take on the camera?
Yeah, I mean, I think it still feels really good. I think the big thing you have to remember is that this is a modern game that has learned from the mistakes of countless action games beforehand. Ninja Gaiden 1 especially was kind of notorious for its camera. I think mostly that was because a lot of the fights took place in like very narrow kind of corridors, like inside dojos and inside like cramped kind of corridors.
Right from the first mission of the game.
Yeah, and you look at Ninja Gaiden 4 and the fights are largely happening in. There are a couple of tight corridors, but they're larger spaces than you would find in the original Ninja Gaiden. So I think more than just like the camera being better, it's more that just the places that you fight in have more space for the camera to move.
Here's a long question, so let's buckle up, from
All right.
Tough Monster 7, who asks, did you happen to catch whether the Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, 3 classic technique Reverse Wind is present? And then he kind of explains it. Let's see if we can... I guess that's that's the bottom line. I'll bottom line it for you.
I feel bad saying a very short answer for this long question, but yes. No, I'm pretty sure it all feels the same as the old Ninja Gaiden games. So if you block...
Yeah, the classic moves are there.
Yeah, if you block, you can very quickly get out of your kind of block animation by just dodging. And you can use that to like block and then get out of the way of like an enemy flurry.
You hit on this a little bit at the top when we were answering the question about difficulty levels, but the next question is simply, how difficult is Ninja Gaiden 4 in comparison to the previous entries? I know it's a little, it's not necessarily quite apples to apples, because hard on this compares to who knows what difficulty level on the previous games, but generally speaking, what's your sense so far of that, Mitchell?
I would say that generally... I would say generally it's going to be easier. I think, again, this goes back to this is a modern game made in 2020 in the 2020s versus Ninja Gaiden Black and Ninja Gaiden 2, which were made much longer ago, or a very long time
20
ago.
years, baby.
Yeah,
for
20
Ninja
years.
Gaiden
I don't even want to say it out loud.
Actually,
Ryan.
21, and then 20 for Ninja Gaiden Black.
But the point is that I think action game developers have learned that there's a kind of difficulty that players like, a kind of difficulty that players don't like. The kind of difficulty that players don't like is playing through a 25-minute section, dying, and then having to replay the whole 25-minute section. So what Ninja Gaiden 4 does is that when you get to a challenging part of the level, it will put a checkpoint right there. You don't even have to do anything. And if you die, you restart that fight. So there were two main spots that I had some issue with. One was the fight right before the boss, and the other was the actual boss itself. And both those times, you die, you restart right at the beginning of the fight. I think one of them even has a checkpoint mid-fight. But I'm not. Don't quote me on that. I'm not sure. But yeah, so you're doing less of the same things over and over again, which I think is a good thing. That said, don't let that fool you into thinking that this game is going to be easy. I did my playthrough on hard, and once I hit that fight, man, I was stuck there for a hot minute. Anyway, but it's not like I always say that when I know when I'm playing a good game, when I die, and I'm not going, oh, it's BS. I'm going, oh God, they got me. And I'm excited to go at it again. That's to me, that's a sign of a good level of difficulty, and that's exactly what I got with Ninja Gaiden 4.
I'll say for me, I don't know if it's necessarily harder or not. I guess so far it's a little easier, but it's also the first level and the tutorial and the first mission of the game. Now I know some people would be like, well, Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 didn't F around, like they kind of get started pretty quickly, but I do suspect we're going to see some harder fights, harder bosses, harder enemies in general as we get deeper into Ninja Gaiden 4 once we get access to the whole thing. And
one more thing that I'll add to that is, while I feel like the game feels like Ninja Gaiden, and I've been playing these games for a long time now, and I feel like I'm pretty familiar with how the dance of combat works. Ninja Gaiden 4 adds this new mechanic of the Bloodraven form, and on Ryu's side, the Gleam form, and you have to find a way to incorporate that into your combat, because enemies will block your attacks until you use the new form to break through their guard. And if you don't do that, they will counter your attack and hit you with like a pretty meaty counterattack. So there's a lot of like relearning that I had to do of like, how do I incorporate this new mechanic into what I already know how to do in Ninja Gaiden, which again I felt like it was a really good kind of iterative change that I really enjoyed, the challenge of.
Yeah, I would not have survived that stage 1 boss fight without using the Bloodraven attacks for sure. Here's a question we have not spoken to yet. Can you turn off blood, sort of as a little nod to maybe some younger gamers who might need to turn it off or to get parental approval to play it?
I was a bad game previewer and did not check the settings to see if you could. I unfortunately want the blood, so I did not get to explore the options to check.
Sadly, we would love to just check that for you right now as we're recording this video, but the build has been the build access has been revoked. So otherwise we wouldn't even be doing this video. We'd probably just still be playing Ninja Gaiden 4. But yeah, sadly we don't have the answer to that one, so apologies there. And I would say the same thing for this next one from Daniel, who asks, how much of the story do you play as Ryu and how much as a new character? We don't know yet. We just don't know yet. If this is going to be kind of a Gears of War 4 kind of situation, or more of a like Star Wars Episode 7 thing where we're handing off to the new generation and there's very little Ryu. We're just not sure yet.
There might be an interview somewhere out there on the internet where they talk about it. Unfortunately, we did not get to interview them for this preview cycle, but maybe check online. Maybe that answer is out there.
Well, here's a good one though from Yoni123. Do you have to learn combos? The NES games, talk about OG gamer right here. The NES Ninja Gaidens are absolute classics, but this seems kinda hectic and button smashy style of gameplay instead of the intricate and precise platforming of the originals that gave you a real challenge.
So, more than knowing combos, you need to know moves. You need to know how to do a flying swallow. You need to know how to do a quick charge ultimate technique. If you want to play it like on the the higher levels of difficulty. I don't know how hard easy mode is going to be, but my guess is that mode is balanced in a way where you can just kind of smash your way through it. But if you're going to be playing it kind of at a higher level, you do kind of need to know how to do an Izuna drop, which is X, Y, X, 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 Y, or square, triangle, square, 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 triangle. That's a really important move. You should probably know how to do a guillotine throw. You should probably know how to do shuriken cancel. The Ninja Gaiden 4 takes away a couple of the moves from Ryu's typical roster or like typical repertoire. He used to be able to like tap or hold forward and press the attack button, and you would do like a little roll strike, and you would have combos that come out of that roll strike. I believe, don't quote me on this, but I believe they've taken out all of the hold forward and press attack kind of combo routes. So now it's more traditional, and you also have combo routes with your new forms. So Blood Raven form, Gleam form, and then you also have like certain command moves like press back forward and triangle to do a certain move. Spin the left stick around and press a button, you'll do a move. And then all the different weapons have a move like assigned to that kind of input. So that's kind of what you need to know. In terms of like actual long combos, I don't really think you're going to have to do anything with that. But you should definitely know how to do it in Casino Drop.
Yep, well said. And our final question from Mr. Burns Returns says, I never played the original 3. Am I really going to notice the Sigma differences?
I don't really understand that question.
I don't either, honestly.
What I'll
I
say,
guess maybe just let's just reframe that to if this is your first Ninja Gaiden, what are you jumping into?
If this is your first Ninja Gaiden, you're jumping into a very unique combat system that allows you to kind of freely flow around the battlefield. You can run across walls, you can jump on enemy heads, you can, you really need to find the balance of using all those techniques in the right ways to be able to survive. I always say that the dance of Ninja Gaiden is you're not trying to be cool, you're trying to survive. And in the process of trying to survive, you're looking cool as hell. Whereas the Devil May Cry, where you're just playing around with enemies like they're toys, doing like, the fanciest stuff that you can do just because it's fun. Whereas if you wanted to just survive in that game, you could play it pretty boring like. Ninja Gaiden is different in the way that the stuff that you do to survive will make you feel really cool.
Well said, my friend. Well said. Well, those are all the questions we flagged from the comments. Mitchell, thank you so much for your final preview. At least we're pretty sure we're not going to get another real deep look at this game again, because it's out in, 2 months?
But October... if you do want to do another look, hit me up.
Yeah.
I would love to play it again.
Yeah, if Team Ninja just wants to push another build out to us, we certainly wouldn't object. But October 21st is going to be the release date for Ninja Gaiden 4. It's on PC. It's on Xbox, including dropping day one onto Game Pass. It's on PlayStation 5 as well. If you have not watched Mitchell's Ninja Gaiden 4 final preview, check that out if you want to get my first impressions of it from playing it in June. You can find that on IGN and on YouTube as well. Just search Ninja Gaiden 4, you'll find it, no problem. And for everything else in what has been, Mitchell, an awesome year of the Ninja so far, keep it locked right here to IGN.
Hello and welcome to the Gamescom Opening Night Live 2025 pre-show. I'm Kyle Bossman. The main show, Opening Night Live. The one with Black Ops 7 and Resident Evil Requiem, hosted by Jeff Keighley. That's soon, but not yet. This is the waiting room. And the secret about the ONL pre-show is that it's good itself. We've got an absurd amount of trailers and reveals and premieres right here in the lead up. So let's not waste another microsecond. Here's a brand new game reveal.
Yo, remember me? Your old pal Bubsy? From all those classic games you loved.
Was it something I said? What could possibly go wrong?
Forget about that. Let's talk about the new one. Bubsy 4D. Now this I like. So, where are we going next? Don't mind if I do. Zoink! They call me the Orange Blur. Do any of these outfits come with pants? You know, I've only got one brain cell, right? And it's working overtime on this baby. Sorry, I didn't even know they were still around.
The first game I ever played on my PlayStation 29 years ago was Bubsy 3D. If you told me back then that one day I would be introducing Bubsy 4D to the world, I'd say, yeah, that sounds about right. Now let's keep this pre-show poppin'. Here's another brand new game announcement. You're watching the Gamescom Opening Night Live pre-show, which will basically be me teeing up wall-to-wall trailers in the time before the main event. We do have an interview coming up with the project lead of Double Fine's Keeper. For now, here's a trailer for a LucasArts classic remastered by Night Dive Studios.
Dying kid, keep that feeling. I see a gleaming city rising, a city that has a fine name on it.
It's gonna take more than bullets to get what you want, mister. Once a lawman, always a lawman.
If you thought maybe I was exaggerating a little bit when I said this pre-show is filled with exciting and really good trailers because it's my job, normally you'd be right. However, sometimes a trailer is actually just unmistakably exciting and really good, like this one. In this year's Xbox Showcase, Double Fine announced their first new game since Psychonauts 2. It's called Keeper, and joining us tonight in a recently pre-recorded interview is the game's project lead, Lee Petty.
Hi everyone, thanks for having me.
I'm so excited to have you here. So you showed a first look at gameplay of Keeper. The game itself is about the lighthouse, but also the bird as well, right? This duo. And I'm curious about whether that was conceptualized first as like imagery, like it sounds like a cool idea, or if that was conceptualized first from like a gameplay standpoint.
I always think about the total experience more than, say, mechanics and art and story. A lot of the game is about, this lighthouse waking up after eons of lying dormant and learning to walk. And the bird is part of that, right? So the bird and the lighthouse are perfect companions because they're different. At the same time, the bird is wary of dark spaces, and there's a malevolent presence around the island that the lighthouse can keep at bay. So together, those two set out on this tale, and their abilities complement each other, but also the bird becomes, I think, kind of the emotional heart of the game.
You have an extensive background as an art director, right? I think that's apparent when anybody just looks at Keeper for the first time. So I'm curious about your inspirations.
There's so many inspirations for Keeper, and one of the ones that really stuck out was the Dark Crystal. I saw it as a kid, and it was really inspiring to me because it felt like such a different take on a fantasy world that I hadn't seen before. And it was beautiful, but also a bit tragic. It was scary at times, but also really playful and fun.
Do the bird and the lighthouse have names?
Yeah, well, at least the bird does. And we call the bird Twig internally because she has a beak that is made of driftwood.
But for now, the lighthouse is simply the lighthouse.
It's just simply the lighthouse, yeah.
Lee, thank you so much for joining us here in the pre-show. When will people be able to play Keeper?
On October 17th this year, which is coming up really soon, and we can't wait for people to get in there and experience our strange, beautiful world for themselves.
Thanks so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Well, that was a great interview. And if you thought this pre-show couldn't get any more masculine, buddy, watch this.
At last, Castle Grayskull is mine!
Not so fast, Skeletor.
Whoa, what's happening? He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon Pearl of Destruction coming soon to all platforms?
Yes, it's He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon Pearl of Destruction. Intense beat-em-up action that puts the power in your hands. Grab a friend and fight for Eternia with 4 playable heroes. Classic arcade controls. It's powered-up pixel perfection for your gaming console or personal computer. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, Dragon Pearl of Destruction, coming soon. From Limited Run Games.
Thanks for joining us here at the Opening Night Live pre-show. We're only about halfway through. It's a sufficiently chunked up show. And just to prove my point, here's a new trailer for Absolum. October 9th. That's a release date reveal. And I think Frog Mage revealed too. That was cool. Now, if you'd like to take a break at this moment, maybe grab a water and some snacks, I really can't recommend it. Here's a brand new look at Long Gone.
What did they do? Weld these things on?
Sometimes, frankly, I'm impressed by the amount of nice worldwide reveals they book for this show. Here's another one. So it's my sworn duty as pre-show host to make people excited about Gamescom opening night live. Thing is, you can't just tell someone to be excited. You can't just say, y'all excited, and expect people to start clapping. You have to give them a reason to be excited. So, here they are, the top 10 reasons to be in The Outer Worlds 2.
Yeah.
Number 8. The emotional advent for the first time and not knowing if it's free to play or not until the end of the trailer.
I think
It's anyone's guess these days. Number 7. Ninja Gaiden 4 is showing up. And every time there's an Azuna drop, someone in the audience always goes, yeah!
Every audience
Number
is gonna
6.
be a lot different than you think.
Knowing there's no Silk Song, understanding there's no Silk Song, but still thinking, what if there's Silk Song?
This could be, you know.
Number 5. Ghost of Yote is in this? PlayStation just had a 19-minute gameplay blowout. You have to wonder what they've been saving for Gamescom. Is that Wolf gonna do something crazy? Number 4.
I already finished
Silent Hill F going full freak mode. Number 3. Watching game designers develop their public speaking skills in real time. Number 2. The worldwide reveal of Call of Duty Black Ops 7.
That's my top
now, you
game,
might be saying,
Black
didn't that
Ops
already
7.
happen a couple of months ago? No. That was the teaser.
My top. Yeah.
This is the worldwide reveal. And the number 1 reason to be excited about Gamescom Opening Night Live 2025, Resident Evil Requiem. So they just announced this at Summer Game Fest, and then they said, see you at Gamescom. Well, look at the time. It's Gamescom. Or it will be in a matter of minutes. You're still in the pre-show.
I think the pre-show's gonna be
how about a new look at
Black Ops 7.
Planeten Verteidigungskanonen Kommandant.
I think it's gonna be Gamescom. I think the pre-show.
Good morning, Commander. The cooperative state has honored me with the supervision of your well-being. Get you back up to speed before our lives are on the line.
Thanks so much for the tech gift. I appreciate it.
Glad to see you've not lost your touch. Multiple separatist vessels approach. They wish to eliminate this facility. Destroy them before they do.
I just gotta say, I feel like this may be like
The days fly by when you love what you do.
Okay, so let me mute my opinions on this. I think that they're gonna. Okay, I'm reading something on my other server here saying that multiplayer is gonna have 6v6 maps.
I just gotta say, I feel
Chat,
like this may be.
you guys are
like
all
the case
typing that this is gonna be a
Black Ops
6v6
7
player.
is gonna have an open access beta, right?
8 minutes of chat.
Okay,
you guys
so
are typing each, bro.
okay, let me mute.
I
my
think that
opinions
Call
on
of
this.
Duty
I
rest
think
in
that
peace in 2004,
they're gonna,
right?
Okay, reading something on my other server
Wow.
here saying that multiplayer.
Guys, this is gonna be
6v6
insane.
Maps.
I cannot
Chat,
wait to see the campaign.
you guys are all
number one
typing
to
that this is going to be a
redefine
6v6
the high stakes
player.
of like challenges and all that in the game.
8
Yeah,
minutes
like,
of chat, you guys are
I
typing
cannot
each,
wait
bro.
to see that.
I think that
That's
Call of
my
Duty rest in
perspective.
peace
The
in
boys,
2004.
like,
Right?
I mean, Call of Duty's not Battlefield. They're not going to bring
Guys,
back
this is
OG,
going to be
like,
insane.
zombie characters.
I cannot wait
Which
to
I
see
think
the
that's an
campaign
opportunity,
number one
right?
to
Yeah.
redefine the
Leo,
high
thank you for your
stakes
tier
of
1 sub,
challenges and
bro.
all that in
Appreciate
the
it.
game. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah,
I
that's like
cannot wait
insane,
to
dude.
see that.
Alright, back to the watch party. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to make sure it's
Call of
safe,
Duty's
man.
not
Like,
good.
are there other people that are actually watching this right now?
Which I think that's an opportunity.
Pretty good. I mean, I'm watching.
Leo, thank you for your tier 1 sub, bro. Appreciate it.
I think Twitch is.
Yeah, that's like it's good.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, back to the watch party. Well, I mean, I'm just trying to make sure it's
Oh,
safe.
what is this supposed to be? Like
Are there other people that are actually watching this? I mean, like, this game's
Some of you guys might not agree that this is 66. Yes, it is, bro. It is. I just read it.
Oh, what is this supposed to be? Like a...
Okay, so this game's coming out.
Interesting fact about that game, they actually created that whole environment by 3D scanning the entire bathroom of Jeff Keighley's mansion. Now, we've got 3 more videos and not a lot of time left before ONL begins, so next up, 2 trailers back to back.
So this game's coming out.
2 trailers? Oh, chat.
Millions of souls
It's gonna be
every day. You're no different.
Alright, everybody shut up. This is my game right here.
He's
This
here.
is my game right here, boys. He's right there.
I bid you.
Alright.
Trailers? Oh,
once more.
This is gonna be a... Oh!
Sprinting upwards and downwards in games are fun, man, except for...
everybody
yeah,
shut
they
up.
are.
This is my game.
You're
This is
trying
my
to
game.
wall run something like that, bro.
Shall
That's
we
like,
gather the souls
obviously,
that
you know.
stray?
Alright.
I mean, people usually don't do that.
I've watched over this city for ages.
Sprinting upwards and downwards
Every
are very
day
fun. Yeah, they are.
Not one of them
You're trying to wall run something.
Oh, wow.
Bro, that's like...
Okay. This is more like
Judge my fate.
Yeah.
Why wrestle rogues when their artifacts can do what brute strength cannot?
Oh, I can stun you like that, bro. Alright.
Oh, wow.
You're 100% fucking
Souls
safe.
game, yeah.
Wow, why does this kind of remind me of Liza P DLC?
Oh, I could stun you like
Just
that.
the way the like animation is and all that. Yeah. You guys hear okay or no?
The living cast their dead to flames, and sacrifice ignites the war banner!
You guys hear okay?
Here we go again.
We are so ready. Boys, this may be our game of the year. You never know. The house just picks you up in There's already gonna be 8 ads on now, chat.
How can you know that?
Sword of Legends. Man, could you not tell me a game that I am
just picks you
overly
up in
just like overlapsing about right now, man? Okay, now that looks like
There's
you
already
know,
gonna be 8 ads on now, chat.
next Gen Z later.
I just put them on.
No kidding.
Sword of
Monster
Legends.
Crab, they created
Man.
another
Could you not tell me a game that
what is this supposed to be? Like,
overlaps in
supposed to be some kind of racing game.
that looks like
Yeah, I mean, I'm basically just going off my own perspective.
what is this supposed to be?
Must be Truck Simulator, chat. Hell yeah.
I'm riding night and day. Oh, night and day. Ain't got no master. Ain't got no king.
This must be Truck Simulator,
I'm riding night and day.
Bad news, Deacon. Storm's almost on top of you.
I got eyes on it.
You can still turn around, you know.
Pineview won't hold out.
Yeah, like what kind of XDC?
XDC
Like,
Logistics.
They said you were coming.
Yo, brother.
Take care now, you hear?
Let's get it done.
I mean, I think that this is like an AI taking over simulator game, am I right? I thought this was gonna be Days Gone. Days Gone 2, maybe. It's Road Kings and it comes out.
I mean, I think that this is like
I'll give you a
AI
moment to
taking
catch your
over,
breath after
you
that.
know, simulator
But to be
game,
honest
am I
with
right?
you,
Anybody in chat
that
gonna
was
play
not
that?
the
Everybody's
last
typing
King of
in
the
Days
Road you're going to
Gone.
see in this
Oh, my
pre-show.
God.
I've got
Days
one
Gone,
more
right?
trailer for you.
Maybe.
A brand new reveal
Road Kings and it
for
comes
Sonic
out.
Racing Crossworlds.
Oh! Sonic Racing Crossroads.
Everybody's typing,
Okay.
maybe. I'll try it.
Okay.
Sonic Racing Crossroads.
Got music to it. That's insane, Chad. Who cannot
And
agree?
that
Like,
concludes
4,000
another
you guys
10
are
out of
saying
10
too, right,
pre-show.
bro?
Up next,
think Mario
Black
and
Ops
Sonic
7,
would make it.
Ghost of
Yeah.
Yotei, Silent Hill F, Resident Evil Requiem, even
that's
more
insane,
apparently.
chat.
It is time for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2025. Thanks for watching.
I think Mario and
Yeah, that was
Sonic-
pretty good, Chad. You guys are all typing. Yeah, man. Imagine if there's no spoilers after that, bro. Okay, 18 plus disclaimer.
Please welcome
Everybody
your
around
host,
the whole
the
entire
creator of the
US
Game
watching
Awards,
this right
Jeff Keighley.
We welcome your host, Chad.
Everybody around the whole entire U.S. watching me right
Thank
now.
you, man. Thank you for your 10 gifted, bro. Appreciate it.
You guys ready?
Yes. I was born ready.
Welcome your host, Chad.
Guten
Thank you, man, for the 10
Welcome
gifted, bro.
to
Appreciate
Gamescom. Woo!
Yes.
We get the switch. All right. This
Yes.
is Opening Night Live. Hello, everybody, and this
Right.
is the kickoff to the biggest games festival in the world right here in Cologne, Germany. We've got over 5,000
Holy shit.
fans in the hall here at Cologne Messe tonight.
Yes.
Welcome, everybody.
That's as many people watching me right now.
And by the end of the week, more than 300,000 people will walk the show floor, which for the first time has more than 1,500 exhibitors. It turns out that E3 didn't
That's as many
die, it
people
just
watching
moved
me
right
right now
here
on
to
Twitch.
Germany.
Oh, there. Yeah.
And of course, there are millions more watching live around the world. No matter where you are, we're all connected tonight as one global community to celebrate the art, creativity, and joy of games. From the
Yeah.
boldest indies to the biggest blockbusters. Today, the game industry has never been more dynamic. Clever ideas from small teams are breaking through in huge ways. This summer, Peak, a co-op climbing game created by Aggro Crab and Landfall
I
Games,
played this one last
stormed the
time.
charts on Steam.
We love this
and right
game.
now, I can announce for the first time it has sold
I think,
over
like, in
10
Germany, bro, the
million
crowd's
copies
gotta
to
be,
date.
you know, crazy.
Congratulations to the team. And there's also other
played
fun
this one
ones,
last.
like you guys have probably played Date Everything,
We love
a
this
wild
game.
dating sim where you can romance a treadmill
like,
or a
in Germany,
curtain.
bro, the
It's on
crowd's
Steam
gotta
right
be,
now.
you know,
Check it
crazy.
out. It's sold an estimated 500,000 copies. And all these successes prove something important. Small teams with big ideas can change the industry. And that brings us to one game made by a handful of developers in Australia. For 6 years, Team Cherry has been crafting Hollow Knight Silksong. It is highly anticipated and Steam's most wish-listed game.
Is it about time?
Well, tonight, I can finally definitively tell you that Silksong is 100% actually launching this year. And behind me, you're seeing some brand new
No way, this is
Silksong
all new.
gameplay.
Hollow Knight's coming
The first extended look since the
My
last
friend Brian
trailer in
played the shit out of
2022.
this game.
And starting tomorrow, you guys here at Gamescom can play a demo at the Nintendo and Xbox
Hollow
booth.
Knight's coming out.
There you go. Silksong is real.
So what's with the game that's being this, you know, it took so long for
And
this
on
game to come
Thursday,
out.
Team
Like,
Cherry is going to be
wow.
sharing some news as part of a
Hollow
YouTube
Knight
premiere
so
on their
took
channel,
forever,
so
man.
make
Like,
sure to
so
check that
years
out.
with the game that's
Tonight, we'll give you a first look at this
especially
holiday's
after
biggest
the-
games,
took
like
so
Call of
long
Duty
for this
Black
game
Ops
to come
7
out.
and
Hey,
Ghost of Yote, plus major
Knight
news
is
on
guys
Prime
think
Video's
forever.
Fallout Season 2 arriving in December. And later, we'll have a special performance of the music of Claire Obscure Expedition 33,
music in
one of
Claire
this year's
Obscure,
most
bro.
celebrated games developed right here in Europe.
Heaven.
Plus, a brand new look at Resident Evil Requiem from Capcom,
I didn't play Resident
and the
Evil.
world
I played
premiere of the
Resident
opening
Evil.
cinematic
Oh
from
my
World of
God.
Warcraft
I'll let you
Midnight from Blizzard.
Oh, okay.
Now, as always,
World of Warcraft
ONL is
Midnight.
also about
Chat.
surprises,
That's all
and we
I
do
played
have
Resident
multiple
Evil.
brand new AAA game announcements
Okay.
and reveals over the
One of
next
the first
2 hours,
games I ever
so stick
played.
around
Okay.
right until the end.
Guys, feel
This is our
Warcraft
biggest
Midnight.
opening night live
Chat.
we've ever
Becoming
a
done,
member
so
a
let's
little
not
bit,
waste another
Jeff,
second.
appreciate it.
It all begins
Okay.
with this.
This is one of the first
What's going
games
on
I
now,
ever
man?
played.
So far, we're just watching the Gamescom on stream
Gotta
today.
remember a little bit.
Like about 4 or 5 hours on Twitch and 4 hours YouTube.
It brings
What's going on now, man?
satisfaction.
So far, we're just watching the Gamescom on stream.
Guys, you know what this is gonna be? I don't know.
Guys, you know what this is gonna be? I don't know.
They want you afraid. Fear makes you easier to control. It's time to wake up.
I mean, I feel like this is gonna be like the fiddlestick of Call of Duty this time, right? All the wake-up shit, yeah. Call of Duty was gonna add Nicki Minaj and they were gonna add Beavis and Butthead, so they thought about
Peace
this.
and security to the world.
Stop looking backwards, David. Madness is what you do next.
A lot of people counting on us for answers.
Is this gonna be better than Battlefield 6?
Is this gonna be better than Battlefield 6?
I like how they play Master
This isn't
of
real.
Puppets. You know, Chad, I think this is a massive L for them. It's been like the same game for 15 years, bro. Come on. Okay, they had all the maps like Tokyo, Alaska.
It's been like the same game for 50 years, bro. Okay, they had all the maps like Tokyo.
Call of Duty in a while. What's this?
Pull it together, man!
So eager to lead.
This is more like Titanfall 2, so I can't say.
Killing the idea.
Like, you guys are all saying this is COD, bro? I'm
You were
thinking
never cut out to be a Mason.
Yeah.
This is more like Titanfall 2.
No
I
more
can't
games.
say.
This ends now.
You guys are all saying this is
Nah, this is gonna be like a learn what.
Get the Reznov Challenge Pack when you pre-order now.
It's more like Attack on Titan. You know, like how they did this. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't know how it did that.
How about that? Zombies, of course, ZOps Arcade,
November
ZOps Arcade
14th.
as well, and it
Black
looks
Ops
like we also
14th.
have an official date.
Another Black
Call of
Ops
Duty
7
Black
chat.
Ops 7 releases
Why not
on
make a
November
part 2 of Modern
14th.
Warfare?
And to tell us more,
Black
please
Ops
welcome
7
Miles
chat.
Leslie from Treyarch
make
and
a part
Natalie
2 of
Pohorsky
Modern
from
Warfare
Raven to Opening Night Live.
Arcade is insane. Yeah. I like Arcade a lot. The microtransactions and all that. I think it's fun. It's like Arcade League of Legends was a really big thing.
Hello, guys.
Yeah.
Congratulations on the reveal. Welcome, Miles and Natalie to Opening Night Live.
Thanks for having us. We're very excited to finally talk about this game.
The guy we were talking about earlier, Hassan.
All right, well, that trailer was obviously intense. Black Ops is back. Like twisted world of Black Ops as always, and it looks like you're definitely pushing the envelope up again.
Absolutely, Jeff. It's been a long road, and
Wait,
we're
I have
thrilled
another
to
game with
finally be
AI
sharing what
robots,
we've been building.
please.
Black Ops 7's got a bold vision of the future. We're diving into 2035,
We'll see about that,
and
bro.
it's
I don't know.
a future that feels real, just out
might.
of reach, but it's twisted.
Wait, I have another game
only
with
the
AI
ways
robots.
Black Ops could. And you know, you come to expect what you got there. It's a world of fear.
We'll see about
Shadows
that, bro. I
are
don't
gone. Nothing is what it seems.
Yeah, 2035 setting. So the question is, we're wondering how does Menendez, how does this all fit into the Black Ops timeline?
Yeah, so we're pulling threads from Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 6. But don't worry, don't get it twisted. This is a beast of its own, Black Ops 7. We're stepping into a world spiraling from the return of Raul Menendez and the consequences of the past.
All right, well, I'm curious who the protagonist is, so you can tell us who's stepping into the light in this game.
Yeah, David Mason returns, but he is not the same. He's carrying deep scars. Some you can see, some you can't. And he's got a new team with him, and every mission, every move
Call of
is
Duty is
a
basically
test.
a dead franchise.
What makes the story stand apart?
Yeah, true.
We're also introducing the
Wow.
Guild.
Yes.
Important to mention,
Did not
a global
see how-
tech force that claims to
I
be
stopped after
humanity's
Black
last
Ops
line
2,
of
you said in
defense
my chat
against
there.
this
Yeah,
mysterious
I know.
threat. And their CEO,
Game
Emma
just was like
Kagan,
boring.
is a
That
visionary
CEO's left
leader with
early
a clear
when that game came out, I
mission.
remember
But how
hearing.
she chooses
So,
to confront this
Call of Duty is
crisis is
basically
often
a
at
dead
odds with David
franchise?
and his
That's-
team.
yeah,
So
true.
it's not a battle of good versus evil,
Wow.
it's a clash of philosophies.
Did not see
What kind of
how-
future are we building,
I stopped
and who
after
gets
Black
to
Ops 2,
decide?
you said in my
All
chat.
right, so some deep thoughts there. So yeah, tell us about how does this story stand apart this time?
That's CEO's
It's the
left
characters.
early.
So the story is about
Oh.
identity, memory, and consequence. And we've crafted this cast like pieces of a puzzle. So each one has a reason to be
Tell us
there.
to, like,
And
you
each
reach
one
a
brings
wider
something
audience and
unique
grow your
to the
viewership.
table.
I have a strong
And we've also
network
got
of-
our central city of Avalon, which is more than just a backdrop. It's a living, breathing space that
Yeah.
evolves
Oh,
with
got
the
you, big
player.
dog.
And it's also where our story roots take hold.
All right, well, one thing we want to talk about is gameplay, and I understand you're doing a co-op campaign for this one?
That's right. From the start, we wanted to make a bold change with the campaign. Black Ops 7 can be played solo or up to 4 players. It's a shared experience, and every mission has been handcrafted for variety. Tone, pacing, gameplay location. You're going to be running on the rooftops of Japan, exploring the Mediterranean coast, and then diving deep into the human psyche. All of it has been crafted to really add clues to the story and offer their own gameplay focus.
Wow, so wild story, co-op campaign, you are definitely pushing boundaries this time.
Yes, we are. Black Ops 7 is all about innovation across the entire game, and not just in gameplay, but in how we tell stories, how we connect players, and how we build worlds. And this is just the beginning. There's more to come at Call of Duty Next, including multiplayer and zombies. But for now, we hope you guys are excited to step into something new and experience something truly unforgettable.
I feel like Call of Duty.
All right, Call of Duty Black Ops 7, thanks so much, guys.
Black Ops
and now,
6, bro.
here's a behind-the-scenes look
Yeah,
from the rest
it's
of the
gonna be
Call of Duty
insane.
development team. These guys.
Black Ops 7 brings an all-new way to play the Call of Duty campaign. This time, you're not going in alone.
I feel like Call of
You have the
Duty's
option this year to play solo or up to a 4-player co-op start to finish. You can bring your friends, you can make some new ones, and there's a whole bunch of adventure even after the story.
For solo players, we really make sure that they can engage in the campaign the way they want to and feel like they're truly playing a Black Ops story.
What's going to be fun is having each player in your squad gravitate towards their own play style and then really playing it off of each other.
We've crafted this as an inherently social mode that features the amazing linear Call of Duty missions that our community loves.
Mission variety is at the core of the Black Ops 7 campaign. The pacing shifts between high-intensity combat, stealth-driven objectives, and deeply psychological sequences that challenge your perception of reality.
Yeah, I mean, I saw
Avalon serves as the narrative anchor throughout, but the campaign stretches far beyond its borders, both geographically and thematically.
I think like it's just.
It's dynamic and full of opportunities to explore, experiment, and experience the story in new ways.
And in the culmination of the co-op campaign, we're unleashing something bold, the endgame. It's a proving ground to put everything you've mastered throughout the campaign to the test. The endgame is a brand new PvE social experience where you and your squad will need to survive overwhelming odds, adapt under pressure, and break the rules of what you thought a campaign could be. Each run is a new step in your power journey as you wield personalized abilities and face unexpected challenges. And here, all of Avalon opens up.
It gives us a lot of freedom to have some fun. The gameplay mechanics, player movement, players really can turn the map into their playground.
This is your chance to explore the world beyond the mission.
I texted him twice earlier.
Yo, is Nate Shot watching this right now, chat? Is Nate Shot watching this right now?
That's just a quick look at what's to come with the campaign. Every mode of this game is built with the intention to deliver the best possible experience to our players. So whether you're a Call of Duty veteran or new blood, there's something for you in Black Ops 7.
It's like every single game mode, I think it's gonna look so tough to Yeah, I saw that Helldivers.
All right, for much more on Call of Duty Black Ops 7, make sure to watch the full-length Black Ops 7 Direct and tune into Call of Duty Next on September 30th. Still to come, we'll have news on Fallout Season 2 and the announcement of a brand new game from adventure game legend Ron Gilbert. I grew up playing his games, and I can't wait to show you his next unexpected creation a little bit later. All right, who's ready for our first brand new game announcement of the night?
Yes.
I figured you'd feel that way. Well, to do the honors, please welcome back to ONL, one of the most respected and recognizable hosts in esports. She's my co-host, Shox.
Hi everyone, thank you so much, Jeff. It is so great to be back here at Gamescom and ONL. I just had so much fun last year that I had to run it back. And let me just say, we have an unbelievable show for you tonight. And now without further ado, it's time for our first new game announcement at ONL. Please enjoy.
Our gods have forsaken us for fear of the coming darkness. Consumes all but you, Lamp Bearer.
I think this is Diablo, chat, right? Something like that first, it looks like, right?
Something ancient, powerful, hungry.
Oh, thank you so much.
So I
think this is Diablo, chat.
Yeah, I
right?
feel like the sword and armor and all that, chat.
This
I think it's like
within,
a
and
little
deliver
bit too much of a,
unto
like,
our
you know.
so-called lords. Retribution.
Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, I feel like the sword and armor and all that, chat. I think it's like a little bit too much of
This is absolute cinema. As said. It's almost like worth it. Holy.
But should you fall,
this is absolute cinema.
The world falls with you.
Holy.
Lords of the Fallen 2.
Yeah, I beat the first one. It was
now.
Good. Second one comes out next year. This is like a win-on-win battle, Chad. I got.
All right, Lords of the Fallen 2 is official, set
Like,
100 years after the last
like
game,
7,
as the fragile veil between the living and the dead begins to
On the
tear.
scale
CI
1 to
Games
10,
promises a sequel
I
that's
think
bloodier,
next
faster, and more brutal than ever.
The gameplay is
More
gonna
aggressive
be
combat
sick.
and new boss battles. Your first look at gameplay
What do you guys
will
think the
arrive
boss
later
battles
this
are
year.
going to be in Lords of the
All
Fallen
right,
2?
now for something
Comment down
completely
below.
different. This next game won Game of the Year at the Game Awards and comes from one of the most celebrated studios on the planet. Next year, it's making the leap to become a major anime. And tonight, we're breaking the news with your exclusive first look.
Yeah, I feel like this is probably gonna be.
Is this for weeps, chat?
It needs to be optimized differently.
Sashina.
Is this for weeps, chat?
Oh no. I got massive heart of cinema for this, bro. I don't know. This is pretty good.
Oh no.
From the software of, oh, it said Sekiro Shadows Die Twice.
I got massive heart of cinema for this, bro. I don't know. This is pretty good.
Yo, chat, this may be up our alley, bro.
From the software of, oh, it said
wow.
Sekiro Shadows Die Twice.
Sekiro no defeat on Crunchyroll.
Yo,
looks terrible drawing done by AI.
Looks awesome.
Yeah, I know,
All
dude.
right, we're just getting started.
still
Our
proud.
next new game announcement stars a hero who needs no introduction,
Sekiro no
a
defeat
true legend
on
of
Crunchyroll.
justice and gadgets.
Looks terrible drawing done by AI. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm still.
Oh, another Lego game we talked about earlier, chat. Of the Hobbit and all that's Batman. Okay. Why a Lego game, bro? Like, oh my god. Is this gonna be Roblox too, bro?
Oh, another Lego game we talked about earlier.
Ah, it is easy.
Why
It's
a
like the
Lego
Arkham Knight skin.
I need to become more
Alright.
than a
It's gonna
man.
be Roblox.
I need to become a symbol.
What did you have in mind?
Yeah, I don't know. What was... Oh, I'm thinking something else. Like, can you guys tell me, like, how do you guys play Lego games?
Who are you?
I'm Batman.
Okay, so this is like where they can't show the Arkham, you know. Yeah, that's like, you know, the Batmobile and everything looks good in the game.
Wanna get
Just,
nuts?
You know.
Let's get nuts. I'm
Good in the
allergic
game,
to
just
nuts.
you know.
Who's the man behind the mask?
It's the Dark Knight. That's who it is.
I got you!
Oops. Why do you guys are saying you're gonna play this for sure, bro? Yeah. I don't know.
Why do you guys are saying you're gonna play this for sure?
Like,
You think
Oh, it's
darkness is your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by... Ah! Who put that there?
Stepped on a leg.
I could have
Oh my
really
God.
hurt myself.
Stepped on a leg. You get Bane. You're a villain.
The Bat is back. Please welcome the head of Lego Batman development team, Jonathan Smith.
This is the guy that plays Batman. Jonathan, welcome to ONL. All right, so after the huge success with Lego Star Wars, you guys are returning to Lego Batman?
We are
This is the guy that
so
plays
thrilled to reveal this game tonight for the first time to you all and to
How many of you guys are going to play this, bro?
And that's not all. At Gamescom, you will be able to play Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight.
Wow.
Pretty amazing. All right, well, there will be a demo on the show floor for everyone. Now, let's break down that trailer because we see so many fan favorite references, films and things like that. So what is the story of this game?
This is the definitive, essential Batman story. We take you on Bruce Wayne's epic journey from origin to legend. You'll train with the League of Shadows. You'll fight crime on the streets of Gotham. And as the years go by, you'll establish your ultimate legacy as the Dark Knight. We've incorporated iconic moments and deep-cut references from decades of Batman movies, TV shows, comics, and games. All brought together and brought to life in our unique Lego world.
Well, we cannot wait for it. Let's also talk about the combat, because we've got some real gameplay here of the combat, and I gotta say, it feels like you're really amping things up here this time.
The team has created a really rich, deep combat system that's authentic to Batman's unique style. So surrounded by enemies, you'll pull off powerful attacks, counters, and takedowns. You'll use cool gadgets like batarangs to stun enemies and the Batclaw to reel them in. For the first time, we've added difficulty levels, Caped Crusader and Dark Knight mode for those who want an extra challenge. And you'll build a new Bat family of allies as you're joined by playable partner characters like Jim Gordon, Catwoman, Robin,
Gordon and Catwoman, chat.
Each with their own gear.
I mean, I think that's going to go
Jim Gordon and Catwoman, chat.
Gallery of villains
some people say
from Joker, Penguin, and many more, including the mighty Bane, as you saw in the trailer, voiced by the incredible Matt Berry.
Oh my God, I cannot wait to see what you're packing into this game. It also looks like you have a bit of is it an open world Gotham? Is that fair to say this time?
That's right, Gotham is a playground, a Lego playground where you're free to explore. You can grapple from rooftop to rooftop, glide over the streets, or cruise around in your choice of Batmobile. This game has it all.
I think you've sold me on it. All right, John. I'm pretty hyped about it. It will be here playable, as we mentioned, for all you here in Germany. You can play Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight for the first time starting tomorrow on the Gamescom show floor. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Awesome. All right, now over to Shots with our next new game announcement exclusively on ONL.
This is
Thank
good
you
for
so much,
content,
Jeff.
I think, right?
Indeed. I find myself here in the audience. There we go. I find myself here in the audience. Thank you so much, Jeff. And some of the best fans at ONL. So is everybody having fun? I love it. Well, we're just getting started. Still to come, we have an amazing musical performance from Claire Obscur, Expedition 33. I can hardly wait. And also a new look at Resident Evil Requiem, as well as a bunch of other surprises. I know what you guys are excited for. I can hear it. But now it's time for a new game announcement. A long-awaited sequel that fans have been eager to see for nearly a decade.
Chad, I'm gonna go get a yogurt or something like that. I'll be right back, alright? Actually, do I don't know, should I eat something like a yogurt? I'm trying to eat calories a little more, you know.
We are the wrong of the Emperor.
I'm not gonna really care too much what I'm eating. No, it's good.
But the Imperium lies broken.
Yeah, we're all saying this is gonna be Warhammer or Bionicle. You guys type down below.
Drag us down.
You guys are typing fast.
StarCraft.
On the world of Cronus, we make our stand.
I'll get myself a snack real fast.
We are the Blood Ravens.
Yeah, it's opening night.
There is no victory to claim here. Only vengeance to enact. Whilst even one of us lives, we fight. For only in death does duty end.
Centuries after the last great conflict, the battle for Kronos begins again in Dawn of War 4 with 4 playable factions and over 70 missions. Dawn of War 4 is coming in 2026 to PC. All right, now it's time for an unexpected update from the Monster Hunter Wilds team about a very special crossover event.
We're back, Bill. Sorry about that. First thing I saw was Capcom. Is this another Monster Hunter game? You're serious? Or Final Fantasy, dude? You know, Whips, can you guys tag those posts in a little bit so I can, know what I'm looking at later? Jacobo, thank God. Thank God. They're adding Final Fantasy 17 online. On Monster Hunter Wilds. Over a game that has been signed. Like Monster Hunter Wilds, 95% of people have been just, they haven't been having enough, just people to rely on. They haven't been having enough, just people to rely on. Larry, September. What? Larry, September. What? You'll be quiet about Monster Hunter.
All right, to tell us more, it is my great honor to welcome 2 very special guests together on stage. Ryozo-san from Capcom and Yoshi P from Square Enix. And Mana will translate for us. Well, guys, it's great to have you both together here at Gamescom. Ryozo-san, what can you tell us about this collaboration?
Thank you.
Imagine chat that they add.
ドイツの皆さん、配信を
Yeah, I don't think
ご覧の皆さん、
Imagine
こんにち
chat
は。
that they add.
今日ですね、この、ファイナルファンタジー14と、特別なコラボレーションを発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思ってます。
Thank you, Jeff. Good evening to everyone at Gamescom and all the friends watching online. Today, we're very excited to announce a special collaboration with Final Fantasy XIV.
ですね、モンスターハンターワールドの時にもコラボさせてもらったんですけど、その時もですね、吉田さんとまたちょっと機会あったらどっかでやれたらいいですねみたいな話をしてたんですけど、今回それが実現しました。今日お見せした、映像はですねまだ一部でして、詳細は、来月皆様にお伝えできると思いますので、そちらの方を注目していただけたらと思います。あとですね、今回もですね吉田さんと、スクエアエニックスのスタッフの皆さん本当に全面協力していただいたことをですね感謝してます。吉田さんありがとうございます。はい、でここからですね、ぜひ吉田さんにバトンタッチして感想をいただけたらと思っております。
After our collaboration in Monster Hunter World, I remember talking to Yoshida-san and discussing how much we wanted to do it again, and now we're very thrilled to make it happen. What we showed you is just a little glimpse of what's to come, so please look out for more information that's coming next month. But of course, Yoshida-san and the Square Enix team have been working just as hard with us on this special collaboration. So I'd like to not only thank him, but turn it over to him
because they have to remember all the updates for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Guten Tag, Gamescom!
They can't right, chat? Yes.
まずはこのような素敵な場所に招いていただいたジェフさん、それから我々にねいつも本当にたくさんのインスピレーションをくれる良三さん、それからカプコンの開発チーム、そして何よりゲームファンの皆さん、本当にありがとうございます。
Because they have to remember all the updates for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Guten Tag, Gamescom. First of all, I'd like to thank Jeff for having us here, and Ryozo-san for all the inspiration, the Capcom team for working on this special collaboration, and to everyone enjoying our games. Thank you so much.
まあ今良三さんの方からもちょっとご紹介いただきましたけど、まあモンスターハンターワールドの時にもご一緒させていただいて、今回それに引き続き第2弾ということで、モンスターハンターワイルズとも我々クロスオーバーと呼んでですね、全面協力して、コンテンツ開発してきました。
As Ryozo-san mentioned, we worked together on Monster Hunter World, and we wanted to make it happen again, and it's happening for Monster Hunter Wilds. We would call it a crossover, and we're very happy to make this happen with all of our efforts joined together.
もちろんクロスオーバーですので、ファイナルファンタジー14側にも、スペシャルなバトルコンテンツご用意しております。今日は先ほどねティザートレーラーとして、モンスターハンターワイルズ側の映像を見ていただきましたが、我々もちょっとだけ映像をご用意してきました。
Since this is a crossover collaboration, not only Monster Hunter Wilds, but Final Fantasy XIV would also be having a special collaboration content inside it. Outside of the trailer we just saw, Final Fantasy XIV has also prepared a short trailer to show you what you can get.
Wow, all right. Well, thank you so much. Ryozo-san, Yoshida-san, here's the trailer.
All right. Get comfortable, Yall. There's no way that they're going to be like, you know...
Comfortable, Yall.
I mean, Final Fantasy XIV had some kind of glam where they were just like dragons and all that.
I mean, Final Fantasy XIV had some kind of glam where they were just like dragons and all that. Let's see what this really is.
Oh, there's the Chocobo yet? There's the pallet.
Oh, there's the Chocobo yet?
This is like Iceborne, but right? Like it's like PS3 graphics, right? I think that's more like, you know. Because I remember one time in a raid in Monster Hunter, the Rathios fight, I remember beating too. Yeah, it's like, wow,
like
it's also joined over 30 million
like,
adventure
it's like
worldwide.
PS3 graphics, right? I think that's more like, you know, because I remember one time in a raid in Monster Hunter, the Rathios fight, I remember beating
so,
too.
Chad, is this like a, you know,
wow, and it's also joined over 30 million adventure worldwide.
Knows the rules.
I don't know.
It's crazy.
But what if this wasn't the place, after all? Look around you.
So, Chad, is this like a, this is much more like a Resident Evil.
Do you believe this is real?
Yeah, I kind of do. It's like Mind's Eye.
This isn't a game. It's a test.
This
but
is
do
like
you
System
ever ask
Shock.
yourself?
Man. Holy shit.
What are we here for?
Yeah, kind of.
We.
Is this like Mind's Eye?
We're here to play.
This is like System Shock.
Are you ready to play?
So, do you guys
Welcome
think that this
to the
is
world's
like
biggest gaming playground.
Wow.
Game on.
That's got nice
500,000
graphics
people,
and all of that,
1,500 exhibitors,
so
endless
lets you
games
go
to
there in real
explore
life. It's
right
like a
here in
marathon of
Cologne.
trying games out, Chad.
Discover rising stars at Gamescom Awesome
Man.
Indies. Step into the cosplay universe, on-site or online.
Oh my god.
Watch, join, Become the hero. Experience live shows, esports battles, and creator events in the Gamescom event arena. Not in Cologne? Go to Gamescom.global. Stream the highlights on Gamescom Now. Vote in the Gamescom Award. Or dive into our Gamescom studio on Twitch and YouTube. And of course, we're here to play. Join the fun in our community RPG, Gamescom Epics. Loot awaits. We care. Gamescom runs on 100% renewable energy and puts accessibility first. The whole city joins in at the Gamescom City Festival. It doesn't stop there. The whole world comes together, not only here in Cologne, but also at Gamescom Latam, Gamescom Asia, and beyond. Welcome to Cologne. Welcome to Gamescom. All over the world. And now, keep on watching Gamescom Opening Night Live.
This is gonna give me like some kind of like, you know.
I'm ready to game, all right, and that was only a glimpse of what is to come here at Gamescom, the biggest playground in the world, and what it has in store for you. We're here to play, and the fun is just getting started. So, Jeff, what's
how many IDs people are going to carry in there?
I think it's going to be good. It's going to be a video game, I can tell you that much. Last year at the Game Awards, we had the honor of announcing the long-awaited return of one of Capcom's most iconic action series, Onimusha.
And tonight, we take the next step on that journey. Here's a brand new look at Onimusha, Way of the Sword, coming in 2026.
Alright, we just talked about this game, chat. Alright, everybody buckle up. Everybody buckle up. Sequels and remakes are about to be in front of our faces before we know it.
Hello there, fallen samurai.
So you guys know this will be like
Something
OG
like this
series coming
was
out.
right under the city. What fearsome power!
Yeah, they work really great on this game. I think that give them a 10 out of 10.
Righteous! And after everything you and your awful kind
The warlords were so goofy.
Were you feeling left out? Here, let me show you something to cheer you up. New ways controlling this lightning.
It's like Play 3 instead, bro. This is like a DEI Souls game, isn't it? Wow. I mean, honestly, chat, why did everybody says it looks terrible, man, when it's like
Do enjoy.
This game looks a little more like PS3 graphics, you know? It's like what you're fighting against versus DEI, right? Yeah.
The automated industry complex will be the link, connecting and uniting every fragment of this shattered world. This is the driving force that will keep us going. Continuous improvement is essential for keeping pace with advancements in technology. Enfield. They don't simply talk about our dreams. We do what we can to make them a reality. All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
It's gotta be only in 3K? This has gotta be only in 3K? Why is there no release date for it, chat? Like, thinking it's a really cool gacha game and all of that, we don't get a release date, man. It's crazy, right? Why is there no release date for it, chat?
like thinking it's a really cool gotcha game and all of that. We don't get a release date. It's crazy, right?
Oh, I see what's going on now. So, yeah.
I see what's going on now, so.
When we get this game, because of the GTA 6 that comes out.
One other matter.
Oh, Damon Machine. What?
She was found.
You guys ever play that?
This will truly be the birth of a new world. A world where we are the one and only human race.
I'm afraid your friends came far too late.
I see the years haven't been good.
I feel like this looks like we're like,
about the Alpha. Why is she here?
Oh. There's no way there's robots in this game that can do tech stuff.
You tore my heart out when you took him from me. Now it's your time to suffer. Stay alert now.
Hand over the Alpha and let us end this war.
Oh, Mother. Thank you.
Nice. Download the demo now, chat. What? Wait, no. Download the demo. What? I mean, I'm gonna lie to you. I think I'm excited to see a game with like the Damon Machine or like MX. I mean, I'm gonna lie to you. They're gonna have the same engine as like, you know, Final Fantasy 7.
Excited to see a game with like
we got off one stop, off one swap, and all that.
They're gonna have the same engine as like, you know, Final Fantasy 7.
This is more like a stubby game right here. Yeah.
I think that, like, you know.
This looks like Marathon.
This is more like a stubby game right here.
You guys having fun so far?
So you guys all think
we got a lot of shows still coming your way. All right. Now it is time to head back into the wasteland. We're talking about the TGA award-winning Fallout series based on Bethesda's legendary RPG franchise. Season 1 earned universal praise for its tone, storytelling, and original characters, not to mention how faithfully it brought Bethesda's game world to life. Well, later this year, the series returns to Prime Video for Season 2. To tell us more, please welcome to ONL some very special guests. Series executive producer Jonathan Nolan, executive producer Geneva Robertson-Dorrit, and stars Ella Purnell and Aaron Moten.
Fallout was a really good as a game adaptation to a TV show. I think yes, it was. Great show of the day, chat. What do we think of this, guys? What do we think? Fallout show actually won, dude. 100% collaborate with
everybody. Great to see you all. Welcome to
Cologne
and Gamescom.
It's a good show, man. And it's like, you know, they should deserve to win.
Jonah, you know, we've got 5,000 Fallout fans here in the hall tonight. Millions more watching
online. The only Fallout game
online.
I've never beaten.
We can't wait to hear about the new season
because it had a lot of bugs to it.
We're very excited. We literally just wrapped. Jumped
Fallout
Vegas
show
and
actually
guys.
100%
actually
collaborate
really
with
kind
this
of where it
chat.
started for us, the journey on this show.
You guys are all typing.
2
It's
years
a good
ago,
show, man.
We asked Todd Howard
They should deserve
to
to
come
win this.
here
Audience is
and show us very
absolutely
first
asleep on
footage
this. I don't
that
know.
anyone had seen anywhere
Just depends,
of the
dude.
first season.
The only Fallout
He
game
didn't
I've
come
never
because
beaten
we
was
figured
7.
if the reception was negative, we just blame it on Todd.
Oh wow!
So we're back, and given that
like
history
Chris
is
Nolan
that much more
bro.
disappointing that we didn't bring any footage to show you guys.
Well, let's talk a bit about Season 2. As we see behind us, it looks like we're headed to New Vegas, right? Geneva?
Yes.
Yes, Lucy and the
I
Ghoul
called it.
ended last
Chad, I
season
called it.
dealing with
I
a lot
called
of
it.
family
Chad,
troubles.
I called it.
So we thought it would only be right
it,
to
man.
send them to the most family-friendly town in the wasteland to go deal with their shit. And along the way, we're really excited to take them all to some of our favorite locations from the game.
Oh my God, yeah, it's such a classic game, and we're very
Yeah,
excited to see what you have in store for us for Season 2. Ella, it's great to see you again. Thanks for coming out to Cologne.
I gotta say, man, this is
Last time we
this
saw you was
New
at Game
Vegas
Awards
show
when
might be
Fallout
dope,
won
man, but
Best
I love
Adaptation.
this,
You were up against yourself in Arcane, and you won for
just
Fallout.
awesome, bro.
Congratulations. We want to talk about Lucy's journey in Season 2. How do you think her exposure to the Wasteland is going to sort of affect her Vaulter sensibilities this time?
Yes. The question is, what is she going to do when she finds her dad? Is she going to bring him back to her vault and give him justice, or is she going to give him Wasteland justice, which is the ghouls' justice? I think a central question of the season is whether Lucy will transform the ghoul or whether the ghoul will transform Lucy, and how much they will influence each other.
Okay, I like it. Aaron, let's talk a bit about Maximus. He went through quite an evolution last season. Now that Lucy and Ghoul are kind of heading to New Vegas, tell us about Maximus. How does he get deeper into the Brotherhood of Steel this season?
So deep.
Yes.
So
tell
deep,
us
Jeff. Yeah, when we first met Maximus, all he wanted was to be a knight. And now, in very Fallout fashion, it's
Maximus was supposed to be known as a knight chef.
Moment.
Yeah.
So here he is now with this newfound status, trying to make the world a better place.
Maximus was supposed to be known as a knight chef.
Extremely, or I guess deeply flawed society.
Yes,
yeah.
Supposed to be.
All right, well, we cannot wait to see what you guys have in store for season 2. Let's talk a bit about Ghoul. Can we expect more sort of Cooper Howard flashbacks as well in season 2?
Yes, absolutely. Cooper Howard and the Ghoul, played by the amazing Walton Goggins, definitely coming back. We have so much more to do. Obviously, we ended the last season with Cooper
They're gonna try
Howard
so hard to
dealing
work with this,
I think, a
guys,
very common marriage problem.
I feel like
what do you
it's just
do when
gonna
you
be,
find out your spouse is planning nuclear war? And so he's going to figure that out.
That's
and as
a
he
whole
does, he's
entire
going
thing
to
that they
uncover
gotta figure
a
out
greater
with,
conspiracy with huge implications
Yeah.
for the Wasteland.
They're going to
Can't
try
make
so
it.
hard
We look
to
forward
work
to
with
seeing
this
how
show.
that unravels. Now, season
feel like
1,
it's
of
just
course,
gonna
was
be
known for amazing original characters that you guys built in the Fallout world. We thought that was so cool. But now that you're
That's a
diving a little more
whole
directly
entire
into
thing that they
New
gotta
Vegas, I think
figure
the
out
fans
with,
here
like,
want to know, are we going to see any more direct ties
Can't
to
make
the
the
video
girl's
game
voice
and
deeper in the
characters'
show,
locations in this season?
We're super proud of the original story that Geneva and Graham are telling, but there was one character in particular from New Vegas that I was really excited at the possibility of seeing a little bit more from. We're writers, we're no good at describing this stuff. Maybe we should, pictures worth 1,000 words?
Oh.
I think so.
Okay. All right. Well, it sounds like then we might get to hear a little bit more Seal of season 2. Is that possible tonight?
Well, I don't know, Jeff. I heard you like world premieres.
We like those, right, guys? Right, Gamescom?
Gamescom. All right, Gamescom. Here's a world premiere of our teaser trailer for season 2 of Fallout.
So you guys think they're going to premiere this
on Fallout Prime Video
on Prime
all
Video,
over the
right?
world?
Yeah.
Amazing. All right, let's check it out. Thanks so
I can't
much,
wait to
guys.
see it,
Here we go.
man. Let's watch it.
I'm looking for someone.
Common story around here. Someone you care about or someone you hate?
Oh, what a great
So
question.
you guys think they're going to premiere this
What say you, Miss McLean?
on Prime Video, right? Yeah. I can't wait to see it. Let's watch it.
Why would my dad go to Las Vegas?
You want to know why the world ended? It started here with one man.
It's all over.
I feel like he's going to have a good part of the show.
Cooper Howard, star of the silver screen. Like yourself, I am the very best at what I do. And what I do is I know everything.
Does that almost look like, yeah, that's like Victor in the Mr. House. Something like that. I just love the music in the show, man.
Beginning.
You know?
My
That's a very
concern is that
seductive
you will do
moment right
just
there,
about
Chet.
anything to save your family. I think you are actually quite a violent man. You just don't want to kill me yet.
Okay, this may be the wrong music. You guys are typing, but it's best storytelling. I will say that.
Let's get lucky, shall we?
You guys think that was pretty, like, you know, straightforward right there? I mean, this actually looks pretty good.
I defer to you about what to do in this situation.
It's like Deathclaw coming at you. See, they did the same thing, chat. Yeah. Why is the TV
How
show
about
on?
that?
It's
That
like
looks incredible. Deathclaw, of course, in our first look at the new season, and Robert House's Jonathan Tease, played by Justin Theroux. It is an amazing Gamescom exclusive, and we've got another one for you. The first drop of the all-new Season 2 posters. We cannot wait to see what Lucy, Maximus, and the Ghoul have in store for us when Fallout Season 2 begins December 17th, with new episodes premiering weekly on Prime Video. All right, now back to you, Shox.
Thank you so much. That looks so awesome. I can't wait. But last year, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle was acclaimed for its incredible gameplay and story. And next month, the adventure continues with The Order of Giants, a story expansion with new puzzles and foes. Here is your first look at the gameplay and a special announcement.
Oh, this actually won 80 rewards. Okay, let's go. Some of you guys might have said that had a BR for a while, right? Like, Fallout 76 had a BR for a while.
What do you know about the legend of the nameless Crusader?
Fierce warrior. Fought in the siege of Antioch, 1097 AD.
Thank you so much for becoming a member of Big Country.
Oh, this actually won it.
Pope Paul IV had denied him of this Crusader in his possession, his helmet.
I'll tell you what, I see the helmet, I'll leave it exactly as I found it. Sound good?
Is this supposed to be Indiana Jones?
Oops.
Yeah.
Giant.
I mean, there's like puzzles and riddles and all that.
Way
but like, the movie itself, I
Worshipped
think,
by the Mithras cult.
is just, you know, like such an L.
Indiana Jones?
Yeah.
Impressive.
So I heard the new Elder Scrolls 6 is being made from the creators of Dragon Age the Elder.
There's like puzzles and all that. But like, the movie itself, I think, is just.
It says Semper
I
Vivus.
really need to go back and finish it, bro. Like, the Great
Always
Circle
living.
on Xbox Game Pass was a good game, but I think I need to finish it.
Elder Scrolls 6 is being made from the creators of Dragon Age the Elder.
You think I would love it, bro?
The Great Circle on Xbox.
I'm gonna be honest though, it looks very good.
You think
movie
I would
adventure
love it,
narrative
bro?
games are what we call for it now. Yeah, with all these hidden puzzles and all that, bro, I'm still interested. Why is Harrison Ford not in this game? I think maybe it's just a crossover or something like that. So I think that's like.
I'm gonna be honest though, it looks.
It's coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
Oh, what we call for it, you know.
It will look better on
Indiana
it.
Jones and the Order of
Yeah,
Giants is coming on September
Why is
4th.
Harrison
And
Ford no
as
doubt,
we
Chad,
just
I'm gonna
announced,
try it.
It will
I will.
also be released on Nintendo Switch 2
I think maybe it's just a
in
7
out of 10, bro. Ain't bad.
So I think that's like
climbing up to you.
Now,
It's
let's
coming
step
to
into
the
the
Nintendo
world of
Switch 2 next
Deadpool.
year.
First announced
Oh.
at Summer Game Fest. Here is the latest
It'll
trailer
look
for
better on that
Deadpool
too,
VR.
maybe.
You know how big I am in
War of the
Deadpool?
Villains and the release date.
I mean, I'm no doubt, Chet. I'm gonna try it.
Let's go, Ed.
My massive
7 out of 10, bro.
galaxy-spanning
Mojo
streaming
TV.
network is expanding.
Nice imagery.
To score eyeballs, I need talent.
Deadpool VR.
Now that is
You know how
efficient
big I am
exposition.
in Deadpool?
The biggest, baddest bastards recruited across time and space. They require persuasion.
Look who it is. Spyro Gyro, a deluxe portal for 2, if you please.
Looks like Fortnite made it, chat.
We'll be watching your every move.
Fighting on a
The heart of it's
to
alright.
the cheers of trillions.
You know?
Minimum effort.
I have little tolerance for low ratings.
I mean, I know Deadpool's supposed to be a retard, but
It's like Fortnite made it, chat. I don't know. Decide that either, you know?
a lady Deadpool. Same
heart
graphics,
of it's
same
alright,
frame rates, and
just
everything.
sketching.
Wow,
You
it
know?
looks ass.
That's right. Mojo is in Deadpool VR 2, voiced by
funny.
John Leguizamo.
I mean, I know
Yeah.
Deadpool's supposed to be a
On to this
retard,
next
but
world premiere.
it's kind of
What do you think polygons are so obsessed with these days, chat? I don't even know.
A lady Deadpool, same graphics.
All right, what's
same
this
frame
supposed to
rates
be
and
here?
everything. Wow, it looks ass.
I
That's
mean,
what someone
VR
said.
games are so good, man, but I think they
that's
just run a
funny.
real good quality and all that.
And of course, to us. Polygons are so obsessed with. Alright, what's this supposed to be here? VR games are so good, man. I think they're just running a real good quality.
They need to make this a little more, like, you know... I think they need to make this for, like, you know... Plug in, like, the crackhead. Plug in, like, some players that are just, you know... Amazing tanks and all that. No problem.
They need to make
It's
this
like
a
the
little
moment
more,
where you're
like,
entering the alligator Alcatraz in
I
Florida.
think they need to make this plug in like the crackhead. Plug in like some players that are just amazing with tanks on them. This is like the moment where you're entering the alligator Alcatraz in Florida.
It's like Arma. Wow. World of Tanks. Yeah. September 1st to 3rd, okay. So in Europe, it's going to be on the 3rd of September, yeah.
The World of Tanks Update 2.0
Oh, we're not doing rivals
September
today,
3rd. This is the
unfortunately.
biggest
Thursday.
update in the game's history, featuring 16 Tier 11 tanks and tons of new
World of
and
Tanks.
updated features.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, next.
September 1st
Saber
to
and
3rd,
Focus
yeah.
delivered
So
Space
in
Marine
Europe, it's
2,
gonna
one
be
of the
on-
most
I'd
fun
say
action
Black
games
Ops
of the
7 is
generation.
a whole lot more
Well,
better
next year,
than
they're set
World
to
of
do
Tanks,
it again
dude.
in John
No way.
Carpenter's Toxic Commando. This FPS action game combines classic 80s
Get out.
action horror
Get
with
out.
over-the-top humor.
John Carpenter?
Here is the world gameplay premiere of John Carpenter's Toxic Commando.
Okay. I'm excited now, actually. They should give this a little bit of like a, you know...
Improvise.
This is like a Toxic Crusader moment where you're just, you know, very fatigued with like Battlefield.
You see
Well,
my
I
new toy?
think that chat, you guys are thinking like, dude, girl bosses, bro? No. It's always the guys that are the best boss fights.
Oopsie.
They're wrecking our ride.
Alright.
Could use some help now.
I need some first block.
Right then.
Whatever works.
So, is this a 1 out of 10 for me? Maybe. We'll 100% play it.
So
100%.
Is this some 1 out
Looks
of 10
like a
for
back
me,
for
man?
blood kind of data
Super
or something like
fun.
that. But I'm,
All right,
I'm
our
into it.
next reveal
100%.
comes from a true
like
legend
a
of
back
game
for
design.
blood
bossy
kind of
women in the
data
game,
or
bro. It's a
Mind
hard
behind
pass.
Monkey
I'm
Island,
still
Maniac
playing it.
Mansion, so many
I
other
know.
classic games that define the golden
Two
age of
bossy
point and
women
click
in the game,
adventure
bro. It's a
games
hard
in the
pass
80s
for
and
me,
90s.
bro.
I love those games growing up. Well, now Ron is back with something completely new and completely
I think it's gonna
unexpected.
be very
It's called
millennial,
Death
like,
by
I don't know,
Scrolling, a roguelike vertically scrolling RPG set in
Exactly.
Purgatory, where you'll battle waves of enemies, hoard gold, and do everything you can
Y'all
staying
could
one
say
step
that.
ahead
It's
of
gonna be
the
very
Grim Reaper herself.
One step,
Here's
bro.
the first ever look.
Fortnite could be like COD, bro. Oh, Stardew Valley?
Exactly.
Supposed to be,
Y'all could
Jesus
say
Christ, bro. Why are they making these fucking games like this, bro? I don't get it, bro. Like a Bionic Factor, bro.
Stardew Valley?
Like, the company that made that game fucking sells,
supposed to be, Jesus Christ, why are they making these fucking...
So is this a game where it's more inactive, where you have to, like, basically, you know... Yeah, you basically look like you're farming stuff and fighting other people. It's like Crossy Road, except for, like, you know, just having bad commandos come at you, right? Like, it almost looks like a fucking mobile game, honestly.
So
I don't know.
It's a game where it's more inactive, where you have to, like, basically, you know... Yeah, you basically look like you're...
This is like Death by everybody else, like, just, you know, wanting to play games that have the
It's like Crossy Road, except for, like, you know, just having bad commandos coming at you, right? Like, it looks like a fucking mobile game, honestly.
Oh, just
I don't know.
Y'all, thank you so much. Also, just wait for the thing, bro. That's all it is.
This is like Death by everybody else, like, just, you know, wanting to play games that have the good music to it, but, like, mobile
It's
games
very
are-
fun. I've actually been playing this game over the past few weeks, and trust me, it is dangerously addictive.
Thanks, Poppy
The
Rich.
screen,
Thanks,
as you can see,
Baby,
never
for
stops
following,
moving,
bro. I
so you're
appreciate it.
constantly
Well, just
on
hope
the
you
move
guys are
fighting
having
this
a
game.
great
Right.
day.
It's a really fun game. You should check it out. All right.
dude.
Now onto a studio known for its unforgettable storytelling. Back in 2019, the groundbreaking RPG Disco Elysium took home 4 Game Awards. Since then, Zaum, the studio behind it, has been through a host
Thanks,
of changes,
Poppy Rich.
but
Thanks,
tonight,
baby, for
6 years
following, bro. I
later,
appreciate
those who
it.
now make up the
Hope you guys
studio
are
are
having
ready
a
to
great
give the
day.
world the very first look at their next CRPG. It's a dive into the shadowy world of espionage, where the truth can be stranger than fiction, and every failure isn't the end, but the
4
start
Game Awards.
of a new path.
Oh. Let's see what this
I
is.
once knew a spy.
Alright. Man.
Brilliant. Relentless.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know.
Her name was Herschel.
Let's see what this is.
Dark gold hair.
Alright.
A well-worn life beneath.
Studios are turning a bunch of people into this.
Waiting to be blown.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
She tried to look out for me. For us. None of it mattered in the end. Everything she touched.
This looks interesting to you, bro. I don't know.
Studios are turning a bunch of people into this. This looks interesting.
Is that supposed to be for a memory card? I don't think so.
Our
No.
platform for
I
responsibility
think this game's
projects
more
here at
like a
Gamescom that we
slot
hold
to
very
me,
close
man.
to our hearts.
I don't know.
This year, we are giving
There's
the
no
stage to
gameplay
highlight
to
one
this.
of the
I
many
think it's
great
just more, you know,
initiatives.
play
It's
styles
dedicated
that
to
make it
all the
cheap
games
to play the
promoting
game.
democracy.
That makes
We
sense,
invited
too.
a developer
Yeah.
to learn more about it, and I'm here with Jörg Friedrich,
Is that
CEO
supposed to be for a
of
memory
Paint
card?
Bucket
I
Games
don't think
from
so.
Germany.
Do those
Hello,
blocks
tell
right
us about
there,
the
man?
game
I
you
think
made, The
this
Darkest
game's
Files.
more like a slot.
Hi, thank you.
know.
In The Darkest
There's no
Files,
gameplay to
we tell the
this. I
true
think it's
story
just
of
more,
Fritz
you know,
Bauer,
play
was
styles that make
persecuted
it
by the
cheap for
Nazis
to play
and
the
forced to
game.
flee Germany,
That makes sense too. Yeah.
only to return after the war to fight them with the sharpest sword of democracy,
Do those
the rule of
blocks
law.
right there, man, or
It shows how quickly a constitutional state can become
These
an
are the
unjust
win for the German Nazis,
state, and
chat.
how this leads to darkness.
Where's Adolf?
But it also shows that we cannot simply stand by and watch. When this happens, we must take action.
Indeed. There
Yeah.
are other examples like your game playable here at Gamescom, such as Glass House by Flat28 Collective from Italy,
These are the
a
win for the
story-rich
German
CRPG
Nazis,
set
chat.
in a lockdown apartment block at
Where's
the
Adolf?
dawn of a world war. And Compensation Not Guaranteed by Team Project Lunch from Singapore, a document checker thriller about a
Yeah.
post-colonial country from the perspective of a government official worker. So, Jörg, can you tell us why these games are so important and so impactful?
Well, games are more than entertainment. Like
It's
any
more
great
than-
art form, they reflect our concerns, our fears, our hopes, and what preoccupies us. Democracy is under attack right now. Minority rights are being violated, and the world is becoming increasingly interconnected. So games are a powerful medium for addressing these issues, and they have the potential to inspire change.
I mean, bro. Like
I am
this
glad
guy,
that not only are many people in the
think this
global
guy
games
sucks,
industry
man?
engaging in projects
Yeah,
like this,
I mean,
but also more and more institutions
yeah,
like
he's
the
a little
European
too,
Commission
you know.
or the United Nations.
Looks like
Very
some people were
important message.
passing on
Thank you
this
so
year,
much,
bro.
Jörg.
Yeah.
And of course, thank you to all of the dedicated developers
bro,
around the world who
this
put
guy
so
is
much heart
so
and soul into those games,
I mean, I
making
think
the
this
world
guy
a
sucks.
little
This
better.
game is about
Please
his
check
friend
them out,
Nick Merckx,
everyone,
bro.
and check out all the great initiatives of Gamescom
too,
Cares. Now, we have much more
Looks like
Gamescom
something we're
ONL to
passing on
come
this
next.
year, bro,
It's a
yeah.
very special performance of the music of Claire Obscure
think the
Expedition
house might be better, bro.
33
The 07
plus
is
Resident Evil
Yeah, I
Requiem.
mean, I think like this game is about your friend Nick Merckx, bro. Oh my god.
Okay. It's like Rich coming from the Germany, right? Yeah.
This is like Rich coming from the Germany, right? Yeah.
Wow. I don't know. Same people that call out the, you know, we got more weeb shit, dude. I'm sorry, bro.
Like, I'm not getting why we're getting games that look like Genshin Impact that looks like GTA 4.
Like, yeah. Correction, it's Genshin Impact, dude. Okay, this is like Friday Night Funkin'. Okay. Oh my god. People, bro. Boys, bro. The type of people that will buy this game, we will all know that they will smell like, you know.
We will all know that they will smell like.
Oh my god. I thought this was like a furry racer game or something like that. I mean,
This is
come
like
on
a
now.
furry racer game or something like that. I mean, come on now.
Unbeatable. Unbeatable. I'm sorry.
After an
Not like
ageless
this.
slumber,
You like Rhythm of Heaven,
time
bro.
of
Go
flow
for it, man.
awakens once more.
You like Rhythm of Heaven, bro. Go
OG, thank you for the bomb gifted, bro. Appreciate it.
It is fate that brought us together.
Wow. This tower, that's almost like chat. This is a Chinese game or what, man?
Who is this guy? What does he want?
Like, I can't figure out. This is FF14.
Despicable.
This is a Chinese game.
A power stirs deep beneath us.
Like, I can't figure out if this is FF14.
Whatever's lurking, it's behind this gate.
The ground is shaking. It's people.
Oh. Why does this dude look like he's getting ready to... Yeah, this is Final Fantasy, but like,
How
man.
long have they been trapped in here?
Oh.
Be it destiny or chaos, I shall break the cycle.
Why does this dude look like he's getting ready to...
It's about time, boys, that we have another gotcha game that's like Final Fantasy, and I think that they're going to bring back the new, you know... Yeah, but like, that's just what lets it play over again, right? Like, MMOs and all that could be sick, bro, but it's just, man. Okay, this is more like a...
It's about time, boys, that we
I don't
have
play
another
Final
gotcha game.
Oh, Squid Game is more kind of say, is this what this is? Okay.
MMOs and all that could be sick, bro, but it shouldn't.
There's no way, chat. There's no way. Like, they're creating modes into that now?
Fantasy Star, nah.
Just look at it the same way.
Squid
too,
Game.
you know? No way,
Is this
bro.
what it is?
Is that what's gonna happen, bro? Like, at least we have BM6 chat. Like, man. This
There's no way, chat. There's no way. Like, they're creating modes into that now? Just looking at it the same way, too. No way, bro. Is that what's gonna happen?
Okay, this may turn my mind. So Delta Force on console now. Nice.
You just got a fresh look at Delta Force, which launches
Delta
today
Force on
on
PC.
PS5
It's on
and
PS5
Xbox.
now,
And the best
so
part, it is free to play.
Free to play.
Now it is time for something truly special. And
Let's go.
one of the most requested moments.
Yeah, Delta Force is a good game. Except it's just
earlier in 2025, Clair Obscur Expedition
all games are the
33,
same,
the
except
debut
for some
title
copies
from
and
French
all that.
indie
Only
studio
played Delta
Sandfall
Force on
Interactive,
PC.
captured hearts
PS5
with
now,
its
so,
stunning
yeah.
Belle Epoque inspired
Free to
world
play.
and unforgettable style.
Absolutely.
Let's go.
This is a very special
Yeah,
game.
Delta
And
Force is a
tonight,
good game.
we
Except
wanted
it
to
just,
bring that
you know,
world to life right here on stage
all
at
games
ONL
are
with
the
a
same
special
except for some
acoustic
copies and
performance
all that,
from
you
the
know,
game's
hackers are
soundtrack.
in extraction games
Please
and all
join
that.
me in welcoming, for their first big live performance ever, the composer of the game, Laurent Testard, and vocalist Alice Dupont-Pissier, performing Alicia from Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
It's kind of a hard take right here, guys. Alright, so they're gonna perform this song. I mean, not gonna lie, this was like my favorite game of this year, chat. Best game by far. Oh, I love that Expedition 33, man.
It's kind of a hard take right here, guys.
Oh, Lumiere.
Alright, so they're gonna perform this song. I mean, not gonna lie, this was
For those
like
who come
my
after
favorite
all,
game
bro.
of this year, chat. Best game by far.
Turn it up.
I love that Expedition 33, man. Oh, Lumiere, man. For those who come after all, bro.
Man, this game went so fucking hard than Hogwarts Legacy, bro, I gotta say. Yeah. I want the Lumiere soundtrack. Yeah, no, dude.
Man, this game went so fucking hard than Hogwarts Legacy, bro, I gotta say. Yeah. I want the Lumiere soundtrack. Yeah, no, dude.
Not gonna lie, Chad, her voice is a 10 out of 10 for this. Man. What about Stellar Blade music was like a 20, man.
Not gonna lie, Chad, her voice is a 10 out of 10 for this. What about Stellar Blade music was like a 20, man.
This sounds like my chat, bro, every day. Wow.
This sounds like my chat, bro.
Well, everyone in my chat saying they're crying after that song, bro. Good song. Definitely. Oh, Lumiere is a good song. I think, like I said, Expedition 33 was like my favorite game of the year, so. Like,
Everyone in
probably
my
top
chat
three.
saying they're crying.
Absolutely beautiful, absolutely amazing. Thank you so
Did you
so
ever
much.
do a marching band?
We have so much
Lumiere's
more
a
opening
good
night
song.
live
I
right
think,
after.
Like I said, Expedition 33 was like my
elementary
favorite
school, I
game
tried
of the
out,
year,
bro, and it was fun.
Like, probably my top.
You know how big of
Right,
music
top.
that really was, bro? Like, when we were just, you know, one day we were just sitting in front of a class, bro, and our music instructor was like, you know, just go ahead and play, bro. Oh shit, Ninja Gaiden 4's on, bro. Let's go.
You know how big of music that really was, bro? Like, when we were just, you know, one day we were just sitting in class, bro, and our music instructor was like, no, just go ahead and play, bro. Oh shit, Ninja Gaiden 4's on, bro. Let's go.
We're all counting on you,
Alright.
Yakumo.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god. Okay, same camera angle.
Yakumo,
Oh,
just
bro,
hold the
like,
hostiles for now.
I can feel this game, dude. This game is gonna be so good.
This madness.
With guns too, man? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
I was like,
Looks like the same thing. Something like
little raven nest.
yeah, I mean, I think Ninja Gaiden goes too hard, bro, with that franchise. I think that's like, you know, it might look pretty good with smooth combat, but like, really cool if he had a low taper fade. Oh!
Move it.
I don't know if Ninja's watching.
That resurrected the Dark Dragon years ago. Even a mortal.
What if it's the idea?
Heard of me?
Yeah.
I'm
oh shit, this thing goes hard. Man. Alright. That's a lead-in, yeah.
Please, don't kill him. The whole
Don't kill
world's
him,
at
that's
stake.
what?
That's what?
You hear me?
You hear me?
You guys can pre-order it? October
21st.
Definitely gonna be a big game we play in October.
We've seen so many great games so far, so make sure to spread some
Definitely
love to
gonna be
these
a big
amazing
game we
developers
play
and
in
teams
October.
behind them,
Yes.
and wishlist your next favorite game on Steam by checking out our Gamescom Steam event. And the best thing is you'll find even more games from this year's Gamescom show floors, from beloved indies to big blockbuster titles, by scanning the QR code below. Now it's time for the world gameplay premiere of an MMO shooter set in a post-apocalyptic dystopian
That's a
Seoul,
game in like
South
2 months.
Korea.
I know, right? That's how you know
From
you
NC
can.
Soft,
That's a game in 2 months
this
until
is
it
Cinder
actually
City,
comes out.
blending narrative-driven shooter action with a vast,
That's a
game like
seamless
2 months. I know.
world.
Pretty much. It's like Malachi.
That's
Just
how
play
you know
those
you
games
can.
instead
That's
of
a
paying
game
us
until it actually comes out. It's like probably a lot of.
Get on the ground now! Drop your weapon or we'll shoot!
What? Man, it's gonna be more like that.
You've crossed the line. Are you trying to get us all killed here?
Wait, is this supposed to be IDF chat? I have no
3
idea.
minutes to drop. Everyone stand by.
Oh. Shooter has been resisting at once.
Wait.
I see what you're saying there, bro. Yeah.
It's supposed to be IDF chat. I have no idea. Oh. Shooter has been resisting at once. Just see what you're saying, you know? Yeah.
You might be enjoying this right now, chat, but like, wow. Yeah, it's called Cinder City. Alright. I gotta lie, this looks very fun. Yeah.
But that's not all.
Like the
We've
emo
now got
metal
a
and the music
second
and all
brand
that
new
with the
game from
PvP,
NC
like
Soft.
shooter and all that
Time
shit.
Takers is
Definitely
a
check it
competitive
out.
team-based survival shooter
Tell 'em to
where the
pick a
ultimate
job.
You might
prize
be
is
enjoying
points
this right now,
and time
chat, but like,
itself.
wow.
Here's your first ever look at the game.
Yeah, it's
I
called
think
Cinder
so.
Size.
Like the gameplay's gonna have a really good, you know.
I gotta lie, this looks very
I really
fun.
think like the
Yeah.
action in it's gonna be
Like the
great.
emo metal and
my
the music
former
and all that,
glory.
with the PvP, like shooter and all that shit. Definitely check it out. Tell them to pick
Until
a
one
job.
day when I was stabbed.
It's like a grinder now, yeah.
I thought I
The
died.
gameplay's gonna have really good,
Instead,
you know.
I was given a second chance in a
Getting
strange
it with
world,
Skyrim being
alongside
around.
rogues from across
Yeah, a
the
little bit.
timescape.
Hi. How you doing? I'm fine. I'm a boss. Get it right. If you don't think,
And we were promised to fix our past. I guess that's what we're here to do.
with no FES like that. Damn, she ain't like
It's like if Concord 2 had a fucking, you know, Zoomer game. You know. Yeah, this music does really make it. Yeah, time is like. I don't know. Considering how Concord degenerately was so bad, though. 20 hours per hour. This one. Time Takers. This sounds like an anime version of Splitgate. Everybody type W swag, by the way. I don't know. I mean, we could play that or not. Maybe. I
For
don't know about this one.
decades,
It's like
Silent
Fate
Hill has
Trigger was enough for me, bro, playing with
defined
Dennis and
psychological
all that
horror in
chat.
games. And tonight, the fog rolls in
Silent
once
Hill
again.
F.
Here's a brand new
Yeah.
look at Silent Hill
I
F
grew up playing the
from
original
Konami,
Silent Hill games on
including
PlayStation
the reveal
2, I'll
of
be
the
honest
American
with you, chat.
voiceover actor
Yeah.
Susie Young as Hinako.
It's basically Silent Hill's an Asian girl. Like,
1 to HQ.
yeah, it's not the dude.
Never found an suspect at the scene.
What's his name? Not
It's so good, but it's still in the fact that you better consider
It's got like a crime scene into this. Alright. What's the F stand for? Fight it out.
Exercise extreme caution.
Who knows?
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul.
Yes.
By claiming the life of your own self.
What's that?
You hear random noises.
What is this place?
You hear random noises.
This way.
Better get going.
A good day is always an extraordinary day.
Oh, everybody's telling me they want me to play this. We'll see. Comes out September.
Everybody's telling me they want me to play
Too
this.
extraordinary.
So this is where you are.
We'll see.
I wondered
Comes out
where you had
September
gone.
25th.
You need to start getting ready.
Kame looks a little wonky than I thought.
It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own
I
hands.
feel like this is like a soul-like game.
What's going on?
Like Silent Hill, but
It's got my home
one
too.
is not the greatest
The
one.
halls,
but
the
second
doors,
had the best, like,
everything's changed.
Sure that.
I feel like this is like a soul-like game. Like Silent Hill, but one is not the greatest one, but like the,
Please.
the best like intro.
You know what's
Just
going
die.
on? Wow. It's like a random phone that you hear into the ringtone.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes.
You know what's going on? Wow. It's like a random phone that you hear into the ringtone.
I feel like a lot of furry Asian girls are gonna play this game. You know what the hell is, bro? Out for Halloween, bro. You ready? I feel like that's when we gotta play that. Uh-oh. Is there gonna be a cutscene? Let's see.
Is there gonna be a cutscene? Let's see.
See, I like how they make that game kind of look like it's developed by anybody that's like from Latin, right? You guys are all saying it's like Wolfenstein except I guess I could agree the in-game footage and all that. Yeah,
like it's developed by anybody that's from
This is the Traveler, an agent of a shadowy faction known only as the Collective. And in Kronos the New Dawn, you'll step into their role. From Polish horror powerhouse Bloober Team, nominated last year at the Game Awards for their Silent Hill 2 remake, comes a whole new vision of survival horror. In this world, the dead don't stay dead. When they find each other, they merge into something far more terrifying. Launching September 5th, here's your brand new look at Kronos.
Oh god, that's pretty fire, dude. Just imagine the whole thing was just right behind. Is this like Stray? See, I didn't play the first one. It's a cat. I love cats. Don't get me wrong, chat, but this second one's not for me. Just, you know, another cat game, bro. Another cat game.
Are you glad to see me, friend?
No animals were harmed except for what? Yo, is this what this game's about, bro? It's like cats.
Oh, damn, this one's flying, man.
Why are they so obsessed with the 80s, bro? All these games look like they're like, you know, every trailer's gonna be good except for one of those. Same developers is like, you know, Dead Space, right? Yeah. 48 hours early access. Okay, that's it.
All right, for our next trailer, let's turn it over to the head of sequels at Obsidian Entertainment.
Guten Tag, Gamescom. Look at this. Tens of thousands of Europeans packed into one building in the dead of summer with absolutely no air conditioning. This is the type of dystopia we here at Obsidian Entertainment absolutely respect. What is this?
Plus,
I'm experiencing Schadenfreude right now.
Yeah.
I may have messed up the pronunciation, but you knew the idea. How are you? My name is Mark. I am the head of sequels here at Obsidian Entertainment, and I've got big news. I am going to drop a brand new trailer for The Outer Worlds 2. What are you going to get? More planets, more chaos, and an actual release date now that GTA 6 got pushed to the spring. So, strap on in. Stock up on some gummy bears, stock up on your favorite pretzels. Get ready. Here comes The Outer Worlds 2 trailer. Roll it, Jeff. It's got to be Jeff that's rolling it, right?
I don't like this energy of this guy. It's not,
and
you know, fluent with the game.
A trailer for the part of the game you'll
I got the, you know,
more than the
I mean, I think he's okay, but it's a hard take that he's the best developer.
Companions.
Is this like Apex Legends?
Let's skip the diplomacy.
Chemically enhancing your statistically unsafe lifestyle.
Just kidding.
This might sting a lot.
Who's an enemy?
Son of a spread.
That's really bad word. I just feel like the gestures are like that, bro. None of this is like, you know...
Be grateful you're not on fire.
It's gotta be like a female game at first, bro, but I think it's just, you know...
And no, you can't sleep with them.
I'm sure the maps are gonna be great, right? Yeah. It's a big take, y'all, you know?
Lots more to come here.
Can't
at
wait
ONL,
to see, like,
but
what's
now
gonna
a
happen
first
if,
look
like,
at
you know.
Inzoi Island
Yeah, I mean,
Getaway
it's like
with
Concord 2
Inzoi's
for
first
you, dude.
and free DLC,
Oh, no.
which is coming tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Wow. Nah, this is like dog shit. I don't get how Inzoi's a fucking platform people are so obsessed with. Can we, like, just crash it to up playing it, really, bro? This is like Sims to me, bro. It's Sims from, like, on the PlayStation. Chat, I'll be back in 1 second, okay? I'll be back in 1 second.
Where calamity began, this trial shall end. Awakeners, prepare for the final confrontation.
7つの大罪？あいつらとの冒険は騒がしくて大変だったけど、なんとかなってよかったな。けどな、俺たちにまた一つ面白い運命が待ち受けてる気がするんだ。多分楽な冒険じゃないだろうな。この広い世界にはたくさんの試練もあるはずだ。だけど俺たちが力を合わせれば乗り越えられるさ。何ぼーっとしてんだよ。やることが山ほどあるんだ。早く出発するぞ。さてさてさて、 CBT 募集が始まるってよ。絶対参加してくれよな。
It brought you here, my fire. My fire.
Don't listen.
Shut up! Your reputation is legend.
Oh my, you. I think I know what you are.
that treads on the fertile soil.
Says they can't create no Doom game like this. Oh, so it's supposed to be like... Yeah, it looks alright, chat. This is like a game for Karens.
There is some big news. We finally have a firm release date for Vampire Bloodlines 2, October 21st of this year. And next, since we're here in Germany, it is only fitting to spotlight a homegrown success story. The deep survival crafting of Enshrouded from Keen Games in Frankfurt. Still in early access, Enshrouded has already let friends adventure, fight, and build together in endless ways. But tonight, the world is about to change forever. A new force is coming, one that will redefine how you explore, how you build, and how you survive. It's a monumental edition, and you're hearing about it first, right here at Opening Night Live.
For me for a while to try that out.
Listen. I dreamt of a time before the corruption and the fight for survival. I dreamt of a shimmering home and of exile. To find peace, we must brave the deep. Hear the old gods whisper.
Okay.
And an ancient
When is this ever going to have this kind of effect to it? Is this like 3D Terraria? I think so.
And command the water to yield to our
I think you're becoming a member,
there is no greater power than the flame of the faithful.
What you guys know, you guys could play this to this day, right? But they just upgraded it.
And tonight at ONL, we
It
have
does
news
look a
of the
little
latest
bit like a
Xbox
Vow to
franchise
me, or
that
Ark
is coming to
Survival,
PlayStation
except
for the
the
first
purge of
time,
something like
and
being
the
made
reveal
into a
of
game like
brand
that.
new expansion
Like,
as well.
man, like, I gotta say, Enshrouded was a really great, like, dope game for building and fighting and all that, you know? It was a lot of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Like, no joke, this is the mobile game. PlayStation. Yes. I feel like they're gonna have like all these live service events do that. Where Xbox has to repay you, like, you know, to play Age of Empires, and then all of a sudden you have to consider, like, saying, like, man, this game is not fun anymore, right? Yeah, it's like that kind of thing, too. Fuck is real, bro, when you have a... Okay, I can look into that later.
Honored friends, masters of the blacksmith guild, let me introduce a young master of our craft, a new owner of Kutenberg's old forge, Henry of Skalitz.
And Henry, this is the kingdom of the What?
Ready?
No, the second
We
one,
can
the
begin.
Legacy of the Forge. Oh, next month. As they get that Henry just ironing himself in the DLC, like just trying to iron his like hammer, just to, you know.
You'll put your blacksmithing skills to the test to acquire and repair a
Hassan, editor,
legendary
is clipping
burnt-down
your chair
forge
streamer.
with brand new
Fuck
design
off.
features.
I'm kidding.
All right. Do we have any Cult of the Lamb fans in
20
here?
gifted, dude. Appreciate it. Oh.
All right,
Never played
it's
this.
time for some big news for the darkly comedic action
Chat, what do
adventure
you guys
management
think? Should I
hybrid
try
game.
that today?
Here's the
What do you guys
announcement
think?
of a major expansion to the game coming
My
soon.
microphone was fucking just waving around. So I felt like I was just having 100 thoughts on my head about, you know. This is gonna be a weird quick move in the game. Number one. Would this be a fun game to stream? Yeah, I think so. I think this would be a fun game to try. Yeah. You know, shit, let me see if this is on Game Pass. Give me 1 second. I gotta say, chat, this would be a fun game. Let me see if I look it up real fast. Oh, they add the new games, chat. Look.
Now, last year, World of Warcraft celebrated its 20th anniversary and kicked off its 3-expansion story arc, the World Soul Saga.
Okay, chat,
here to tell us more about what's to come is executive producer Holly Longdale.
Look that up real fast, actually. Look like it's out yet. Chad, if Black Ops 7 was out already, bro, we'd be playing already. Alright, I'm off that.
Hello, everyone. I am so excited to be here to reveal our next adventure, World of Warcraft Midnight. I'm equally excited to welcome you all home with our new housing feature.
Let's go, dude.
And if you're here at Gamescom, please come by and check it out on the show floor. We have a lot coming in this next expansion, our 11th expansion. To start with, on the horizon, there's a looming darkness, and it's threatening the ancestral home of our blood elves. But Midnight is also about light, and about hope, and about heroes who rise when the world needs them most.
Oh my God.
And it's about the bonds that tie us together. And it all starts at the Sunwell. And if any of you have ever played WoW, do you remember the Sunwell? With that in mind, please enjoy the premiere of our cinematic introduction to Midnight.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like this game's gonna be so good, chat. I honestly feel like we're gonna be betting that this expansion, like, Blizzard is making the sickest trailers ever.
I need you with me on the wall.
Oh, wow. So you guys hear this okay, right?
The void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No.
Let me know in the chats if you guys want to play World of Warcraft again. Man, can't wait for
The
this.
Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath. Little elves.
Oh!
I can see you grow weary.
There's no gameplay, like, there's just a cinema.
Can you hold
Okay, that makes sense.
Flee.
Thought this would be a gameplay too.
Yourselves.
We could show all the new classes and all that boss fights.
Don't.
Yeah.
Might be with you. You see?
How's it going, you guys? It's me, Nightbox here.
understands.
Today we're going to be reacting to a World of Warcraft Midnight release trailer.
All will.
Be sure to like, be sure to subscribe. I'll catch you guys in the next one.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through
Does that
me,
sound
and
all
by
right,
its
Whips?
grace am I
Okay.
made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through. I know that I am unworthy. I don't know
She looks like not a human at
if
all.
I deserve your help.
I don't understand why they
But I know my
made the
people
cinematic a little
do.
bit like World of, like, you know.
Please.
Yeah, it's like it's so weird.
I admire your spirit.
But that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us.
Not while we draw breath.
What are we saying here, boys? Let's fucking go, chat. Been a long time coming. That was insane. We're so buying this next year and streaming it. Wow.
What a great cinematic. Nobody does those better than Blizzard.
I mean, Blizzard worked hard just to put that pre-purchase on
Next is the
there,
global
right?
announcement
Like
of a new project from Team J, the dev team
World of
behind
Warcraft's a very overrated
Project
game,
Spectrum is a tactical shooter for the fearless. It is a physiological horror PvEVP game. That's right, where you battle against monsters, other players, and your own sanity as widespread anomalies twist around the world. Face the horror or become the horror itself.
You guys are all saying Lego Batman wins, bro? Alright.
Can you describe the sound in the recording?
It's probably like 12-year-olds watching it right now.
Sorry.
Oh.
Let's go back to the start.
Better than War Within. You know how that works, right? It's like, yeah.
I remember the wind. Strong wind. What the hell happened here?
We got company!
Oh wow, this is like Resident Evil. Man. This looks pretty good. I mean, I'm gonna give it a, you know, obviously I dig it, right? Like all you guys are probably saying like it's a bad game and all that. I mean, I think it's not FPS. It looks more like it. Let's have a fucking chill with this guy. Man.
The loss is too heavy for you. But sometimes, loss can birth beasts and bury truths.
I feel like it's gonna be a hot take that we, you know.
What if?
I mean, I'm unsold for this, bro, but I'll, you know. Magic bullets in this game would be insane. Wow. It's like phasmophobia. It's like a Midnight X pack, bro, so you see what happens there. Yo, what is this? This is better than Con Zombies, dude. How about that?
Oh. I'm not gonna lie, this actually looks pretty good. I think that just the one thing though, you guys are saying, like, it does look like a mini player kind of game though, but I think it's just the solids here.
All right, this next world premiere feels
original
familiar,
like
yet it is something brand new from Wargaming. And
that
trust
might be
me,
a big W
you've seen them with tanks, but you haven't seen them do anything like this before.
I mean, the graphics in some of these games are next level, I'll tell you that. You know. Yeah, we'll see. Next match. Alright, I like this. I mean, all kinds of games that have tanks and all that, it's just boosted already, right? Like, what year do you guys think that this is not going to come out with no, 6v3? I mean, that's a big take that every game does not have to have a VR to it. I think, that's true. This is just a cinema. This isn't no gameplay. Again, they keep doing that today. They're just railing us all with just, cinemas. That's like the very last moment where you're, feeling like you just had a, win a seasonal game or something like that. Wow. It's like a mobile-ass game, chat. Yeah.
This October, Sucker Punch and PlayStation take us back to the year 1603 into the sandals of Atsu, a lone Ronin driven by a single purpose to avenge the brutal slaughter of her family at the hands of the ruthless Yotei 6. Tonight, we have a new look at the deadly, beautiful world
is gonna be the top
of Ghost of Yotei.
From hero to zero, chat. Sick. Of course. We're still playing this game. Definitely. Uh-oh.
Are you going to give me a light?
Strong women can fight hard.
Swordsmith's daughter. I watched that tree burn. How did you escape?
Same way.
I mean, some of you guys are saying, man, this Tsushima style, bro.
Thought of killing you.
Like, come on. Did you even play Tsushima? I beat it before it came out.
Ruthless spirits, wandering the land, driven by vengeance.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I feel like that is what I am.
I am unsure of the game, bro. Oh, we are absolutely playing this game. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could try and see it, the first game was good, man, but, they had a DLC to it, too, but then now Yotei has their own DLC to it. Okay. Yep. Imagine, Legends equals online mode, it's the same thing, man. But online.
There you have it, an amazing new look at Ghost of Yotei, out October 2nd for PS5, and confirmed today on ONL. It's also getting a Legends co-op multiplayer DLC in 2026 with fantastical supernatural story and survival missions. all free if you own the base game. For nearly 3 decades, Resident Evil has terrified, thrilled, and defined the survival horror genre.
All right.
Now, a new
horror
chapter
game.
rises from the shadows. Back in June at Summer Game Fest, we gave you the first glimpse at Resident Evil Requiem.
DLC
and tonight,
fucking
we are
damages,
diving
dude.
deeper
Just
with a
know that.
brand new look that explores the haunting backstory of the game's protagonist, Grace Ashcroft, and why she may be the key to
Okay.
surviving what's coming.
Is this like a real waifu at first, chat? Okay. So apparently every single game that's coming out this year is a fucking girl. I'll be funny,
I've been
man.
on that thing all day.
Well, if you're gonna work so late.
You guys know what's coming next, right? Vote with your
Get some
wallets
sleep.
and all that. You'll
I'm
see.
almost done, just a sec.
It's really coming down hard.
Mom, phone. Mom.
It's right beside you.
It's like she's signing up for Kick.
Hello?
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes.
Okay. Uh-oh. She's got her own call and just getting ready to, you know...
Who was it?
Isn't that Chris Redfield, chat?
They asked for Miss
Right,
Ashcroft
the game
and then they
Resident
hung up
Evil.
on me.
Yeah.
Rude. What the?
Uh-oh.
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
Hurry.
Wait, who's coming? What's wrong?
Shh. We need to keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Tell me what's going on.
Now is not the time.
There we go, get that door unlocked.
Stay close.
Mom, wait!
Grace, keep moving.
She feels like she's not even gonna fucking, like, you know, make a run. Yeah, she's gonna, like, you know, assume she's got a gun and then follow, you know.
Oh,
There's a random guy
I'm
right
so
there.
sorry
chat.
about the power outage.
What happened?
Survived a raccoon.
It's really no
city
excuse, and I
yeah.
apologize for the inconvenience.
Sounds like a childhood home, bro. Doesn't mean that it would be
Habits
necessarily
is
good to
just
leave your
time.
childhood home. It's just unsafe. I mean that too. Man, it's just stay back like that. Yeah.
Come on in, Grace.
That's insane.
Grace, look at me.
Oh,
Grab
no.
my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me.
Shit. Get up.
In.
She has asthma? I think she does, yeah. Where does zombies come from in this game, bro? Except,
I promise you, I will explain.
What about the
this all
power
to you.
outage? Did you guys see anything like that? I thought she did.
Grace. Please know that you are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff.
We can come back for it later, Grace.
Oh, okay. That's an amazing trailer. It comes out next year. Okay. Chat,
That
I
game
might
is
have
insane.
to
I
get
got to
Switch
see
2
that
to play
sequence in
these.
Osaka about a month ago. There's
Am I
a
too
lot of
emotional to
share,
not
and there's
actually,
a reason it was
you
the most
know,
wish-listed title
make a
coming out of
gameplay
Summer
of
Game
it?
Fest
I
this
might
June.
be.
Now, for those of you here in the arena tonight at Gamescom, there's some good news, because you'll be over on the show floor, be the first players in the world to get hands-on with a playable demo of Resident Evil Requiem at the Capcom.
That's a very good
booth
trailer,
as we
chat.
count down
I
to
gotta
the launch
say.
this February. A huge thank you to Capcom
Yes.
and Takeuchi-san for that special look. And with that, Gamescom opening night live comes to a close, but the celebration of gaming doesn't stop here. We'll be back on Thursday, December 11th for the Game Awards, streaming live around the world as we honor the best games of the year and give you a glimpse of what's coming in 2026 and beyond.
Why does this
tons
look
of
like
brand
a-
new game announcements.
All right, Game of the Awards.
You're
All
leaving,
right.
but before we say goodnight, we do have one last surprise. A global announcement from a studio that walked away with multiple Game Awards wins for its last project. Please, take a look.
Jeez. All right, let's see what's going on now. All right. Now we're starting to get into something.
Help me out.
Hold me up. Is this Wukong too?
Trying.
It can't be.
It's on me.
It can't be Wukong. It's not even monkeys.
Where's the mountain? Hey, you're falling fat, losing again.
Drop that Cosworth. Master will take us back. As long as we keep that mountain in our heart.
Why do they sound like they're UK accent when they are Korean?
Flogging, life speed.
Yeah.
Why risk going back? This place, we've got food on our table and...
Oh God. Why approach him like that?
They're coming for us.
Let's get him, Tiger! These graphics are just so good, man. I cannot take it, man. I love it. Wow. Like, I feel like this is like, you know... Yeah, like Shadow of Mordor enemy or something like that, maybe. There ain't no way, bro. Like, that badass tiger in this game, bro. Like, I think this is... Oh! I was putting Black Myth Strong card. Wait, you're telling me that Chinese Ganondorf is actually a new game?
There's a special announcement.
these
Game
games are there,
Science has
chat?
announced and kicked off development of the second
Myth
title
Song
in the Black
Cry.
Myth series, this time starring Zhang Kuei,
Huh.
the ghost-catching god who wanders between
We will
hell
have to
and
stream
earth.
this,
This will
100%.
once again be a single-player ARPG rooted in ancient Chinese myth and folklore. And don't worry, to those who love
Yeah.
the Black Myth series,
I mean, I
the westward
honestly
journey
think that this
won't
game's gonna be
end
great.
here either.
Should be
It's
a
been
solid
an amazing
chance, you
opening
know.
night live
Yeah.
tonight. Thank you so much to Shocks for joining me.
Thank you so much, Jeff. I had so much fun. Also, a huge
I
announcement
think
at
this
the
one
end of that to
better
close
than,
out
you know.
opening night live this year and kick off Gamescom
Kicking it off,
2025.
man, making it hype,
It's
yeah.
been so much fun to host this thing again
Yeah.
with you, Jeff. What an amazing show!
Oh, it was such an amazing show. Great job to you. Thanks for coming back again, Shocks. And thank you to everyone for watching online and here, the audience in Cologne. What a great night. Have a great Gamescom 2025. And we'll see you on December 11th for the Game Awards in LA. Good night, everybody.
You know, I'm all ready, bro. I'm definitely ready for this year. Oh. Yeah, I gotta say, chat, that whole entire, like...
What?
Oh, what is that? I feel like that was the intro, dude. I mean, chat, I gotta say, the gaming and all that this year, bro, it's gonna be
Opening
insane.
night live, an incredible prelude to the biggest
So
gaming
you guys
event
think
on the
like
planet.
a 4 out of 10
Ryan
for
McCaffrey,
Black
and
Myth,
joining
right?
me to
I think
unpack
that's gonna be a
everything that
really
just got
good game,
announced.
and I
Please
think,
welcome
like, you
our
know,
friend.
I honestly think that the
Along with
clickbait
Mark
right
Medina
here with
and
streamers and all that,
Mr.
with
Jeffrey
Silsong
Vega
and
over
Resident
there
Evil
as well.
chat, I
Welcome
think
to
that
all three of you.
I am more
Thank
hyped for
you, Ryan.
BS6
Happy to
because
be
I
here.
think that
We're buckle in. We've
Black
got
Ops 6
a good 90 minutes or
was
so.
more
We've
bad
got a
because,
lot to
like,
talk about. We've
I mean,
planned
the
a ton of
mods
stuff
in the
for you
game was,
based
like-
on everything we
I
just
mean,
saw.
it might be great to see Black
and
Ops
it's-
7 kind of do
let's
that
just
too,
dive
I
right
think.
in. I
Like,
mean, I
I'm
guess I
diving
will say
right in
before we
to
get
say,
started,
like,
just a heads up that we also have
imagine
a
if
few
GTA
trailers to
was
reveal
6 was
ourselves. in
oh
just a
yeah,
bit.
GTA
And of
6
course,
was absolutely a,
IGN
you know, hit
has
scam,
5 whole days of coverage lined up out of Gamescom studio on
be
the show
funny, man.
floor in
Shice
Cologne,
collab,
Germany. But
though.
right now,
All right, Chad,
let's
sorry
talk about the biggest reveals as they came in. Let's start where Mr. Jeff Keighley
All right,
started
so I gotta
with
look at
Hollow
something
Knight
real
Silk
fast,
Song.
all right?
The thing, every time there's that any publisher
Every time, chat, you need to know, like, when this was good or not. Y'all are acting like, you know, none of those games would show up, right? 2025 IGN. Okay, so you guys see what I'm seeing right now? Alright, so with the new race, like, with the new, you know, I played Epoch before, bro. I never really, like, grind into it. So, on a scale to 10, chat, I think that Ninja Gaiden 4 will be, like, probably a top 5 for me. But I randomly could see, like, the game having more, you know, a lot more fast-paced action and all that, right? But I think it's a little more skeptic and all that. But, like, I think, you know, I think on a scale 1 to 10, man, the game's gonna be great, right? Like, obviously, like, it's gonna be so great to watch, you know. I mean, I'm ready to see, like, you know, I am ready to see, like, people say, like, you know, how in the world do you guys think, like, all these other, like, you know, games and all of that, chat, are gonna come out, right? Like, honestly, I think, like, you know, the Necrons and all that, 10 out of 10, bro, from that one game we watched. That looked like Warhammer did.
Sure. Or
so you guys think that, like, you know, Fate
and that
Trigger is
kind of
pretty
got me
damn
a little
fun,
intrigued
except
if it is that
anime
difficult
game,
to finish this game.
Yeah, there's...
yeah, because Hollow Knight's
there's
probably
going
going to be more, you know, just
possibly
edgy
literally
it's going to be edgy, like, mile line
at
to
the
play a
Gamescom
fantasy
show floor,
game.
Gamescom is already
Like, I
attended
honestly
by, like,
think it's
300,000
going to be, I know, a lot more.
people every year in person.
So you guys think every year in
gearing up for
person?
Tomorrow's kickoff.
So, like, tomorrow's kickoff and all that?
Center there, the exhibit hall, but...
Yeah.
Jeffrey, I mean,
I honestly think, like,
you're on our social team.
Yeah, like, I'm
are
honestly
you,
thinking, like,
the social? You guys on social must be thrilled that we finally have some new Silk Song to actually show off.
It's crazy. I was looking up how long ago their first trailer
All right,
was.
chat, we're ready
I think it was 2019 was the first time we saw a trailer for a Hollow Knight Silk Song,
which is before the blip, right? Before everything.
Right. Yes. Thanos was
That's
still.
why it took so long. They just came back.
So yeah, so Team Cherry was snapped in the blip. That is canon. Yeah, I think it's crazy that every single major video game thing, whether it be the Game Awards, Opening Night Live, Nintendo Directs even, I feel like every single thing, it's like, what are we going to talk about once Silk Song comes out? And it's
I know.
Yeah, there's no...
They killed your industry. No more memes.
I'm really excited because we have some of our IGN social team on the ground in Cologne, Germany, and they're going to go try to capture footage playing the game. So we might have actual footage soon. Obviously, we have the special announcement soon this week, but I'm excited to actually see someone playing the game. I think then and only then will it be real to me.
Edgy part of the game where you gotta
I'm
wait.
going to just watch the trailer a bunch of times.
Well, what we will definitely have on IGN tomorrow
I'm
is
surprised,
we are,
Chet, that
like
you know,
the other 400,000 attendees of
Final Fantasy
Gamescom,
and
our
Monster
folks
Hunter
on the
came
ground
together,
there will be
right?
making
Like,
a
what are we all
beeline
doing?
to the booth. We will have preview coverage on IGN.
I felt like
so
that
just
was
check
a
it
really
back
good
for
IGN review. Is that
tomorrow
you know,
for that?
Yeah,
I
you guys
couldn't
are
help but think
saying that
it was
came
like
out
a
like
tad
that.
anticlimactic that we still didn't get a release
I'll be
date,
honest,
but clearly,
dude,
like you're
that
saying,
the
Mark,
Q&A
it's going to be Thursday at Team Cherry's own.
You want me to
little
open cases?
get- Which, by the way, the
maybe
YouTube
next time we will.
countdown for that's already live, and there's tens of thousands of people already. They're already waiting in there. There were like 16K in there.
I mean, yeah, chat this whole thing, man. I gotta say that.
I mean,
yeah,
I
chat
do
this whole
appreciate
thing,
like how
I
they
give it
did
for-
this and
for
all
sure,
that.
It is this year. I know
For
it's been
sure,
said,
chat.
but
This was probably like
this time,
almost
it
the
really
I do
best like
appreciate,
2025 like Gamescom I've ever seen.
For sure,
Three
chat,
good
this is
games.
probably like
Say
almost
Silk
the
Song
best,
was a
like,
very
you know,
great, you know,
2022
trailer to the action of it. I think it's gonna have a very great story and all that.
Song.
Yeah, the one game that's like you know,
is Silk Song.
it's like you gotta give that game a free chance. I'm going to, man. I can't wait.
Anything,
It has to be.
Yeah.
See,
So
in
you guys
my,
think
my
that,
producer
like,
Brian
you know,
Knockowitz is thinking along right
You guys
with me.
think that's
There's
the
only
game and
one
all
other
that.
game that I think.
If you guys think
have
that. If you guys think, like, what do you guys think of the Resident Evil game? I mean, honestly, I think it was a bit
like,
pricey.
what do you
when I
guys
looked
think
it
of the
up.
Resident Evil
It'll be
game?
fun,
I mean,
man.
honestly, I think it was a bit
It says right
pricey.
here on my
when I
other
looked it up.
Discord, too.
It'll be fun, man. It says right here on my other Discord, too.
I mean, like I said, I
You
think
should
I give
see
it
what
Phantom
the-
Blade
what,
Zero, bro. Like,
I mean, like I
Phantom
said, I
Blade
think
Zero
I give
is
it
definitely
Phantom
gonna be
Blade
the top
Zero,
two,
bro.
like,
Like,
game we're
I
gonna
think
stream.
Phantom Blade Zero.
Because
is
one, I
definitely
think
gonna
it's
be
a very
top
good
two,
soul
like,
like,
game
and
we're
I
gonna
think it's
stream.
the studio
'Cause
behind
one, I think
everyone.
it's a very
like,
good soul like, and I think it's
what
the
kind of
studio
model do you
behind
think
everyone.
that everybody else is gonna have into the games? I don't know, dude. I really think that's like, you know,
what kind of
like
model
all
do you
VR
think
games
that
and all of that.
everybody
We
else
only
is
got
gonna
like
have into
2
the
or
games?
3.
I
I
don't
felt
know,
like
dude.
too, right?
I really
But
think
like
that's
honestly,
like,
I think their graphics are ultra
like
and all
all
of that.
VR games and
I
all
just
that,
think
we
that
only
no,
get,
I
like,
just
2
think
or
that
3,
like
I
you
felt
know,
like too, right?
like I said, all the paladins
But, like,
coming
honestly,
out
I
of
think
nowhere,
their
bro.
graphics
Like
are ultra and all
the
that.
trailers felt
I
like
just
it,
think
it was
that
coming back
I just
to me,
think
bro.
that
Kingdom
like,
Come
you know,
Deliverance 2
like a-
DLC is all I needed. Keep going this year. I'm so excited. Yeah. Like Scott's
and all the paladins coming out of nowhere,
Thanks so
bro.
much.
Like,
Also, with
one of the trailers felt like it was.
But
coming
yeah,
back to
anyways,
me, bro.
Chad,
Kingdom
Blizzard
Come
did
Deliverance
something
2,
well enough for us,
DLC
right?
is all I need
Like,
to keep going this year. I'm so excited.
like yeah, they did a
That's
lot
Scott's
of
excited.
you know improvement in the you know
Thank you
last
so
of
much,
the
also,
Resident
with
Evil
Steak did-
Requiem too. Like I said,
But yeah,
before,
anyways,
it's
Chad,
like,
Blizzard did something well
yeah,
enough
see
for
how
us,
they
right?
like made this one game here, right? Like
yeah, they did.
I
a
honestly
lot of,
think they
you know,
hit fired this game
improvement
here,
in the
Chad.
last of the Resident Evil.
Let me see if I can
do
rewind
like I said
it.
before. It's like,
So you guys think that mostly it was a good show to see the Fallout show? Or do you guys think,
yeah,
like...
see how they, like,
let me know
made
what was
this
your
one
favorite
game
part
here,
of this
right?
IGN.
Like, I honestly
So you
think
guys
they
think
fired
that...
this game here, chat.
You guys think it would cost too much
let
to
me see
buy
if I
this
can,
game?
rewind
Last of the Fallen 2, right?
So you guys think that
Because
mostly
I think
it was a
for
good
the
show to see the
animation and all
Fallout
that
show?
shit, I think it's
What
been
do you
through
guys
more,
think?
right? Like,
let me know what was your favorite part.
like
of
Lords of the
IGN.
Fallen was about, you know, more journalists would make this game more, you know, just... Yeah,
you
like
guys
first play VR, except for one.
You guys think it would cost too much to buy this game? Last of the Fallen 2. Because I think for the
Yeah, I mean,
animation
Chad,
and all
I gotta
that shit,
say,
I think it's been through war, right?
I was amazed.
Like,
I was amazed by this today.
like Lords of the Fallen was about, you know, more journalists would make this game more, you know, just...
yeah, fun
only
playing
first
Cyberpunk,
play
I guess,
VR,
dude.
except for one, dude.
Bobby Buffett is back. Oh, Tim the Tatman topping on college. Yo, what's up? Yo,
Yeah, I mean,
thank
Chad,
you
I
so
got
much,
some-
Quam, for the follow, bro. I
was
appreciate
amazed.
it, dude.
I was amazed
I hope
by
you
this
enjoyed
today, dude.
watching I hope you guys enjoyed watching the IGN. I mean, I'm gonna go, you know,
yeah,
insane today,
Cyberpunk,
man.
I guess,
Like,
dude.
this trailer was great.
Bobby Buffett is...
I gotta say,
Tim the
chat,
Tatman's
like...
hopping on college. Yo, what's up? Yo, thank you
I
so
mean,
much,
do you
Quam,
guys
for the
think, like,
follow,
point
bro.
me out,
Appreciate it,
though.
dude.
You
I
guys
hope you
think the
enjoyed
Lego
watching,
trailer was insane?
I hope you guys enjoyed watching that.
I thought it was. Like,
I'm gonna go, you know,
man.
insane today, man. Like, this trailer was
Wait, Nick
great.
Brooks is actually playing Black.
I gotta say,
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Hold on. So I drop into Superstore. Let's just say hypothetically, okay? So your mind can like grab the idea here.
I mean, do you
drop into
guys think,
Superstore,
like, point me
slide in,
out,
get it
though?
going, bang.
You
Get a
guys,
kill.
the Lego trailer was insane.
We pull up the wheel. It's
I
gonna be
thought
hard.
it
We're gonna
was.
go high.
Drop
Pull up
all
the
of your
wheel.
money as you
Man.
can
Hit
when
the
you
wheel.
die in a helicopter.
Bang! It lands on
You know.
Gunswap.
Wait, Nick
Okay.
Brooks is actually playing Black.
I mean,
Next person
honestly,
kill
I think
Gunswap.
what's going to be upgraded in WoW
You know,
from a
and
man
then bang,
crying
get a
for
kill.
half the trailer
Swap
to
the
the woman
guns.
crying,
Right.
bro. I
Spin
think
the
it's
fucking
like,
wheel.
come on now.
And then it lands on what
I'm
say.
the
You
WoW
can't decide
trailer
what
for
you
me.
want.
I feel like it's going to be so fun though. Road to Radiant. I don't know if I ever play Valorant though, man. That's the thing. I don't know, chat. What do you guys want to see me kind of play, man?
You guys want to see me kind of
keep,
play,
you know,
man.
gaming and
you guys
all
want me
that.
to keep, you know, gaming and all that.
I mean, chat. What do you guys think?
I mean, chat. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
I mean, the peak trailer and all that. Yeah,
I mean, the
was
peak
fun,
trailer
dude.
and all that. Yeah, peak was fun.
But yeah, Beavis and Butthead and Call of Duty was good, bro. Then you know you're a minor that likes Fortnite.
But yeah,
man.
Beavis and
What do I
Butthead
say?
and Call of Duty was good, bro. Then
thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, bro. Appreciate it, Louis, bro. Thank you, dude. I'm gonna be 100% honest, chat.
Thank you so much
I
for
mean,
the tier 1 sub.
we've had a great
Appreciate
stream
it,
today, man.
Louis, bro.
I will
Thank
say.
you. I'm gonna
We've
be
had a
100%
really great stream
honest,
today,
chat.
guys.
Yeah,
I will say.
we've had a great
but yeah,
stream
Beavis
today,
and
man.
Butthead and
I will
Call of
say.
Duty was good, bro. Then
We've had a really
you're
great
that
stream
likes
today,
Fortnite,
guys.
yeah.
I will say.
But yeah, you know, chat, that's like Battlefield 6 versus Black Ops 7, bro. Yeah.
But yeah, you know,
I mean,
chat,
honestly,
like
I feel like it's like, you
Battlefield
know,
6 versus Black
very
Ops
of a
7,
skeptic
bro.
kind of
Yeah.
mode to it.
I
Where
mean,
you guys
honestly, I
think
feel
that,
like it's
like,
like,
a
you
lot
know,
of people
just
think that,
very
you
of a
know,
skeptic kind of mode to
I
it.
don't know. There's
Not
not
like
like
the
the World of
World of
Warcraft
Warcraft,
like kind of trailer to me, bro.
I'm
ready to play World of Warcraft. Like, I mean, I'm ready to see how all the, you know, like, imagine going to goofy characters and all that, like Baja Blast Midnight. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Hey, I mean, can't wait for Black Myth Wukong to come out with their new, you know, game and all of that, bro. I know. It's gonna be fun, dude. I mean, chat, you guys don't get me wrong. We are playing that later on, though, man. You look a little bit different, bro, than I expect, bro, with the, you know, the hairline, bro. What? I mean, I gotta say, chat, like, how many times do you guys think that World of Warcraft has done that, where with Dragonflight, they have absolutely modeled, like, in reference that Dragonflight's more disenchanted, like, you know, Exaloth, with, like, you know, dragons and all that shit. I think it's more fun like that, you know? Alright. I guess we can react to that trailer, man. So you guys think, like, at first I felt like, you know, it was better than the last two Simnatics I've ever seen. Because the War Within was a little more just, you know, the franchise was a cursed kind of, like, you know, thing where there was people that were in the game. It's all good to me, bro, but I felt like, you know, it kind of got to me, like, where I was like, you know, I remember playing, like, WoW Classic back in the days, and I'm like, man, everything starts within, right? Like, women and, like, in the games and the levels and all of that. Like, I think it's insane to me.
The light flickers, and in its trembling glow, you still cling to
Still gotta hope for WoW, and it will be a good game, dude.
How quaint.
It's the company where that guy worked for 7 years, dude.
It hungers to
I mean, honestly, chat,
everything.
I feel like the Raptor Mount and all of that would be a mid-range, like, kind of character in the game, right? Because I think, like, you would be, like, just purchasing your own raids, you'd be purchasing your own, like, technique and all of that. Yeah, it's like, thought I saw a flashing light underneath my other monitor up there. Like, you guys know how, like, the, you know, paladins work in the game when it's animated differently? I do.
Our home, our kin, our hope. We cannot succumb to fear. We must not falter.
Oh.
There will be no victory without suffering.
Those jungle trolls from War Within, bro, I'll tell you, man.
Without
I remember those things in that expansion, and they were fun, man.
You feel it,
all the Demon Hunters, so that's gonna be a fun class. You can absorb anything and just turn itself into anything, right?
With no
Did you ever see the new type called a Void Talker?
no
I have
equal.
not.
Come, little lights, and
I don't know, man. It's like slow motion for me, man.
the darkest night falls upon
Let's play the same crap in 2025.
If we stand together, the dawn will come. I call upon you now, champions of the light, defenders of Azeroth.
You guys want to have like a playable alpha for this? I think so.
Because today, we fight.
Today's the day, chat. Yeah, everybody's telling me they're gonna play this the first week, right? Like I said, man, I think it's like, you know, like, obviously I'm gonna play it when it comes out, pre-purchase all the mounts again. They destroyed every single art style that they can, right? It's like, I don't know how that happened, though, but like, you know, like, just watch all the mounts and all that after this, okay?
Fall.
See how it got to here, I think? Like, where the math...
Little elves.
It's time to pay up, chat. It's time to pay up.
I can see you grow.
I see how they do that, because, like, this is like PS2 graphics.
Longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
So, can you collect armor in this kind of a game, chat? I think you can.
She
You can collect a lot of armor, like, and start storing it in, like, your inventory and all of that.
You all will.
30 days, bro.
The light guides
Roll
my steps
those.
and illuminates my path. The light flows
You get
through
the
me, and by its
transgender,
grace
I
am I
did,
made one
actually,
with all
yeah.
that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through. I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people.
I'm already thinking this is gonna be funny to see the graphic edition. Like, for 20 years of like, you know, reused models, assets, like, I think that this slops all the way down to, like, you know, WoW servers and all of that, so, like, yeah, like, Blizzard just wants to milk us so hard and think, like, you know, World of Warcraft is just a game that just feels like it's lying down for some reason. You know? Like, I think I'm surprised to see that they're just, you know, oh yeah, it's like the top comments, you know, like, they've been scrubbing everybody out, I think so. Yeah.
And when it is finished, there will be no more light.
You guys are saying, like, there's a whole new, like, 4XL for a... Yeah, I mean, honestly, rest in peace for a while, bro. Man.
I beg you. Help us.
Oh yeah, chat. I gotta say, man, let's look at the comments, too, like, you know... I really think, like, people, like, you know, like, I didn't expect that this game would get lore to it, too. Someone told me that the sun would, you know... I think that it's absolutely fucking based, chat, that they would just do this all by themselves, and it's like, you know... Keep throwing that money at the trash, bro, for the game, and thinking, like, you know, Lich King was the best expansion, right? How the way they... Yeah, it's like, you know, tell somebody, you know, like, obviously, that's how, like, you know, people like Blizzard and all of that, and Destiny of it, just, you know. So, like, after 20 years, the Blood Elves are eating so good. Yeah, I mean, this is honestly a thing that they did. And it's like, I think that the Blood, like, you know, I think that, like, they were just, you know, like, they don't speak about anybody. No, they don't really, like, gloom in somebody. I think it's, like, really, you know, like, gloom in somebody. I think it's, like, you know... Chad, what do you guys want me to watch next? Like, Chad, what do you guys want me to watch next? Like, is it just a year after a year after another year till year after a year after another year? You know what? I saw the Helldivers, yeah. What's up with that? Helldivers X Halo, chat. You guys want me to watch this? This is if I found it. Let's go. Is this almost like Arc Raiders, chat? Let's see. Well, this is full audio. Can you guys hear okay? Oh, I got some of these. I'm still waiting to play Half-Life 3. You think this game looks absolutely trash, bro? Really? I mean, the pistol was fire, I'll say that. I like how they made it more, you know... They made this game compared to Halo, like it's making it more like a Spartan, like, kind of gameplay where it's like X-ray vision and all that. Give this boy a laser, bro. Yeah. It's like a water, like, gun, dude. 5 FPS on a wall, bro. Like that kind of thing. Wow.
Reloading!
Oh! Got ran over! Yeah, I mean, I'm a little excited for this. I mean, a little bit. I mean, goddamn, like the Damon Machina game, the graphics on that were just like Arc Raiders, but like just very smooth and all that. If you're on PC Master Racing those games, yeah, I think it's like more, you know. I mean, obviously, chat, y'all are thinking to yourselves, like, you know, and like, you know, I think the fact is, like, I have every console and every single game on there runs just like the way it's supposed to run, right? So, like, yeah, it's like, however, chat, you guys think, like, drop an actual Halo game that rather than just, you know, bringing a game that looks just like Halo. Like, obviously, that's like another thing, you know? It's like, yeah, they don't give up the Evolve, like, IP stuff, right? Like, I obviously think, though, I think it's like, I mean, which other videos do we need to see today, chat? Like, 10K PC, bro, works better? Yeah, it does. Let me just look on IGN. I mean, honestly, chat, I gotta say, like, let me see. Look this up. So you guys think I should, like, talk more about, like, you know... No, I don't think they didn't bring Kirby on because Kirby's more Nintendo #1, and that's not part of the franchising. Like, you know, you know that Sony can't compete with Steam because Sony's got more exclusive game drops than Steam does. Because, you know, Steam's got more of the drops and all of that. But I just think, like, doing so much marketing through like Fortnite and Helldivers, any Halo game incoming, let's just hope that it's not, like, you know, letting people out there down that love shooter games as much as I do, right? Like, so you guys think the huge news is Westerns don't get the, you know, Wukong group is being made one by, like, you know... I'm honestly thinking, chat, like, what do you guys think? Should I watch that new... I mean, I don't know. What else, like, should I, like, look at? There's a lot of games I'm so excited for, though, but I just think, like, you know... I mean, have you ever seen the Silsong trailer? Yeah, we watched that already, chat. Just gotta say, though, I mean, I feel like there's another, like, there's gotta be, like, the way to see, like, the, you know, I mean, imagine, like, a new good, like, game like that, bro. Like, well, I mean, yeah, but, like, it's just a new good Halo game. 5 out of 10, man. I don't know. So you guys, I mean, honestly, chat, I gotta say, like, I think it was fun watching that, though, right? Like, we had a great time looking at that and all of that, chat. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I, like, either... I mean, should we either, like... I mean, we got a big stream on Thursday and all that. Well, you know. So, you guys think, like, you know... You guys want me to watch a few other trailers and all of that? I mean, GeForce RTX should work really good on this game, right? Let me see what that says right on top of there, okay. Phantom Blade Zero. That's the other game we gotta look at. Like 100,000% chat. Everybody's hyped for this game. Like, so. we had a great time looking.
Let's see what it looks like on
chat.
GeForce.
So I don't know.
Yo, do you guys want to see what this
think,
game looks like on a GeForce? We are ready.
I mean, we got a big stream on Thursday and all that. You know. So you guys think, like, you know.
Unreal Engine 5.
Watch a few other trailers and all that.
Rapper, thanks so much.
100,000%.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the frame rates aren't the same, but the game just looks so good.
Yo, do you guys want to see what this game looks like on GeForce? We are ready. Unreal Engine 5.
Oh. Gotta ring one bell to do that.
I feel like the frame rates
you gotta
are the
make
same,
so
but the game
games like that where you're just entering a town like that. That's how you exactly see how the more you know save up on that. Yeah. Chad, I mean, how many of you guys think that like the goal for that? Like kind of like you know
make some games like that where you're entering a town.
I want to play this so bad.
That's how you exactly see how the more you save up. Yeah.
for a decent action adventure game like The Witcher 3, and I wanted to say, like, you know, maybe I might be just getting old now.
I want to play this game.
It's like a Chinese Sekiro. Like, damn. The action in this is pretty good.
So as for a decent action adventure game like The Witcher 3,
it's a very efficient, like, you know, I would say, like, it looks really good with, like, you know, on 600 and, like, 6,800 XP, I think this game would equal so great, right? With all the settings and all that, like, maybe. I mean, in my opinion, I think this game would be so much efficient without health bars.
I'd say,
right?
like, it looks really good. 600 and, like, 6,800 this game would equal so great, right? With all the settings and all that, like, maybe. I mean, in my opinion, I think this game would be so much efficient without health bars.
I feel like the same combat is like AC Shadows. Yeah. It's gonna solidly hit me 30 times throughout the last year, bro. That's gonna be, you know, all the way into it. Although I've seen everything on Twitch, oh yeah. It would be cool to watch, like,
I feel like the same combat is like AC
I mean, the music slaps, single player RPG with combat, like, wow. All kinds of stuff like that. That's what's making me want to play this so bad.
Just, you know, all the way into it.
It looks very, very good, Chad, I gotta say.
Pretty much.
If you guys are new too, man, like, be sure to follow, be sure to chat more often, and
it would be cool to
let me know if we want to play
you know.
together all the time, dude.
I mean, the music slaps.
What just happened
RPG
now?
with
Like,
combat,
who are the
like, wow.
people that were
All
saying,
kinds of stuff like that.
That to be fair, the game has a global warning shit all over, bro? Oh my.
It looks
You're telling me
very
Phantom
good,
Blade
Chad,
Zero is
I gotta
going
say.
to be global now?
If you guys are new too, man, like, be sure to follow, be sure
You guys
to
got
chat
one more thing I
often,
gotta
and,
get off. Phantom
let me know
Blade
if we'll play
Zeros.
together all the time, dude. What just happened now? Like, who are the
Let's
people
get a
that were
reality
saying,
check,
like,
bro.
That, to be fair, the game has a global
Chinese
warning
games
shit
are
all
about to
over,
take
bro.
over the world, chat.
Oh my.
And I'm not gonna lie,
You're telling me
I feel
Phantom
like
Blade
this is
Zero's
probably
going
gonna
to
be like, you know,
global now?
because games are a non-binary female samurai who
Guys
looks
got
like a
one more
quirky
thing I gotta
catcher
get
from
off.
life that
Phantom
goes
Blade
on with it,
Zeros.
right? I think that back in the 2000s and all of that, early gaming and
Let's
all
get a
that, I think
reality
Western
check,
games were
bro.
way too Jewish for some people, but like, it's
Chinese
really
games
just for
are
their
about to take
developers that
over
are
the world,
auto-modding
chat.
and all that. I think that
And
they're
I'm not
just, you
gonna
know,
lie, I feel like this
it's
is
understandable
probably
to
gonna
see a
be
game
like,
have a
you know, because
concept that
games
do
are a
this, though, but, like, I
non-binary
think that's,
female
like,
samurai who looks
you
like
know,
a quirky Thatcher
like
from life
different
that
frame
goes
rates and
on
all
with
that
it,
stupid
right?
liberal Udis and
I
all
think
that. Yeah.
Back in the 2000s
openness
and
of
all
Chinese
that, early
developers,
gaming and
yeah,
all
this
that, I
sounds
think
about
Western
right
games
now.
were way too Jewish for some people.
Welcome
like,
to the Chinese
it's
century.
really just for their developers.
All
that
right,
are
should we watch this real fast?
I
I
think
don't know.
that they're just, you know.
I mean, I feel like we could
understandable to
always
see a
watch
game
this
have a
right now. I
concept
mean,
that
honestly,
do
I
this,
feel
though,
like
but,
I've been
like, I
live
think
for
that's,
like 6 hours and
you know,
like
I've
almost been 7 hours today, chat. I'm probably just gonna, you know, kind of hop off and maybe edit some videos and kind of, you know, talk with people online more. So I'm thinking I'm gonna, you know, chat, I'm probably gonna, you know, just do that. So, but yeah, anyways, I think I love everything about this show and everything about it, bro. The Gamescom and all of that, like, I'm gonna be real with y'all. It was so awesome to do this today, chat. Like, I am impressed with, like, you know, every single game that's coming out lately.
Every single game.
So,
that's coming
like,
out
for
lately.
example, chat.
So, like, for example,
I
chat,
am more
like,
impressed though with like.
I am more impressed
you know,
though with like.
I think like.
You know,
I actually think 90% of the time.
I actually
I think
think
it's
90% of the time.
You will
though,
see a
I think
whole
it's
new
like,
Bloodborne on the PC.
You will
later.
see a whole
I mean,
new
no, I won't
Bloodborne on the
see
PC
that,
later.
though,
I mean, no, I won't see it.
I'm honestly thinking it's gonna be fun though.
I'm
chat,
honestly
so.
thinking it's gonna be fun. Though,
Yeah,
chat,
I mean,
so.
honestly, give me in. And,
I mean, honestly,
you know,
give me in, and
I mean, honestly, chat, I gotta say, but yeah, I hope you guys really enjoyed, man. Like, subscribe, follow if you're new. But yeah, anyways, I hope you have a very great day too, man. Take care of yourself, DMC. Yeah, I've been live for almost 7 hours today, and I'm just gonna say, man, I'm really thrilled to be happy today, man, and do this. I really am. I am new to this platform, and I just gotta have a huge shout out on Kick that I really want to start getting like more viewers and all that. I just feel like I need everyone, you know, online to talk about, you know, everything, varieties of things like that, which I'm already getting there. But anyways, I love y'all very much, and I'll catch you guys all later, right? But anyways, chat, be safe, you know. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted primary. I appreciate it. But yeah, like, I think my Phantom Blade Zero and Wukong are gonna be my 2 favorite most played games on stream. Like, for like, you know, Microsoft has a pro consumer that gets sued for like a dumbass retard, bro. It's true, but I just cannot see how they do that. Well, yeah, we needed good games this year, guys, didn't we? So follow up, dude. Woo! We'll be back on. Yeah, we'll be back on either tomorrow night or Thursday morning. So, for now, chat, 99% of games on PC don't have to have money now. So, yeah. Anyways, guys, I hope you guys all like the stream and all of that. Give me a huge shout out, and I'll catch you guys all later. All right, boys, for the next time, bro, for the next time, peace and love to y'all, man. We will be back on again later. Tomorrow and Thursday.